morning. Good early morning. We're starting a little early here today. You guys should know that already. Kevin starts early on Sundays. He plans for 8 a.m., but you know he's always going to start early, right? You guys all know better. Well, welcome back to another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Welcome, early risers. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Boy, today is going to be an awesome day. I'll explain why here in a second. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and, of course, your pets. Your pets love to watch and listen to Airline Videos Live just as much as you do. By the way, that was FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark in that 777 freighter. We do have a Queen backing up. We'll have a departure here on the south side coming up. Korean Air Cargo Flight 280 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400ER. Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 2205 A320neo heading to Puerto Vallarta. Something we don't see here on the broadcast. Air Transat A321. Not quite sure if it's a north or a south side departure. Come on. You know you want to go south. The party's over here. That's right. Make that right-hand turn on Tequila. Now, I have no flight information as there is nothing on the flight radar at this moment. But there will be a south side departure. Today is going to be full of many things we haven't seen in a very long time, if ever, here on the live stream. Steven becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steven. Sebastian, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Next departure here on the south side on 25 rights, Alaska Airlines Flight 817 heading to Honolulu in a 737-900ER. There we go, finally popped up on flight radar. Air Transat Flight 241 is A321 heading to Montreal. RJ's Gaming with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Love the big Sunday show. Well, hello, fellow Michigander. How's Michigan? Sounds like you guys have some nice weather. Better weather than we do. Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 782 heading to Toronto into 737 MAX 8. As Eva Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at this 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. DHL Singapore Airlines 777 next arrival. Boy, do we want this going long. I got to turn on ATC.
LA Tower Delta 712 is 2,800 just outside of CC 50 ILS.
Come on, go long. Well, this is something we don't get to see too often either. Boy, a lot of great stuff this morning as I see Captain JC making his way over here. Morning. Well, look at this. This is something we never see. Singapore.
Singapore 7406 Heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left, Alpha, contact ground 121.75. That's Alpha 8, that one Alpha 170,
Alright. Alrighty, whammy time.
121.75.
Excellent. Not making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. So what's your time frame? You
got a lot of time.
You're getting back on that plane though, right?
No, I came in from Chongqing.
So wait, so are you going home? Oh, you are, okay.
Day early.
Okay.
My trip canceled tomorrow night. Tonight, I should.
Oh. Next departure on 25 right, Air Transat Flight 241 heading to Montreal in the A321. Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Do you think their reputation Spirit Airlines has as the so-called trash airline? Well, that's your words, not mine. Something created socially or something their leadership has helped facilitate. I've never flown them. I don't have any experience with them, so I honestly cannot comment on that. I've heard some great things. So, I don't know, Bill. That's a good question. One that I'm not going to touch. Chronix with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much. Good morning from LAX. I'm currently in Terminal 7. I'll be departing later today as United Airlines Flight 2614 over to Newark on a Boeing 777. Well, have a great flight. Thanks for checking in. I'm sure we'll get your departure as those United 777s will depart here on the south side. Austin, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Austin. Hi, Kevin. Greetings from Springfield, Ohio. Hello there in Springfield. Did you guys know, and I'm sure you knew this by living in Springfield, you know, the Simpsons' hometown on The Simpsons was Springfield, right? And the reason why they chose Springfield was because there's so many Springfields all across the country, so you can't really figure out what Springfield they live in. There you go. I'm sure you all knew that. William with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Good morning, Kevin, from Columbus, Ohio. Hope you have a safe Memorial Day weekend. So far, so good. We're already on Sunday. 1 day left of the long Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S. Thank you so much, William. Gus Leon, one of our great mods, Mr. IT, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. Says, good morning, Kevin. Hope all is fine and it's still firm where you are standing. Have a great day. Take care. I checked it out. I think we're good to go, Gus. Good to see you. All right, we've got that Air Transat A321 heading to Montreal. Now rolling down 25 right. We also got the Queen lining up for a departure on 25 left.
Delta 712 at taxiway Lima, cross running 25 right, traffic ground 1.75. Transat 241, contact departure, good day.
All right, next departure here on 25 left, the closest runway to our cameras and microphones here at Imperial Hill. Korean Air Cargo Flight 280 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 747-400ER, now rolling down. 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Of course, just turn it up. It's the weekend. Your neighbors will understand, right?
Select 901 Philly Tower, good morning, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, he is.
Usually when you have about
Greener 280, heavy contact, so got a departure, good day.
All right, come on over. All right. If you guys are just tuning in, look who's back here today. Captain JC. So if you have any questions, get them ready. All right, let me hook them up here. All right, that's your headphones, that's your mic. And our legend, Jane, the $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Always supporting the channel, massive big ways. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin. Safe travels to Boston. Thank you so much, Jane. Yeah, I leave on Tuesday. Taking the show on the road. Next week, going to Boston. All right, Boston next week, yeah? Oh, I got it, young Mike. Mute.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, well, welcome back.
Yeah, just in town for a few hours. I thought I'd stop by.
Well, we always love you coming on the show. You guys, you came in, you actually arrived on what, 6 right?
Yeah, 6 right.
So that is on the north side. If you guys don't know, that is coming in over the ocean. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you arrive in LAX before 6:30 in the morning, they make you arrive over the water. So,
yeah. What's that like? What's that like coming in on 6 right?
It's just pretty much similar, same as coming in from the west, but actually when you come in from the north, they keep you up a little high. So sometimes guys struggle to get down in time for the approach. But
well, welcome back.
Yeah.
To a gloomy Los Angeles. I think it was gloomy the last time you were here.
I think so. Well, I think the tops are around 3,000 feet, I think, is what we when we came into the overcast. And then the bases, I think, around 2,000, something like that, or 1,500. So.
There's sunshine up there somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. So you're back. You're officially done for.
Yeah, I just finished a 8-day trip on day 7. So I'm coming home a day early. Actually, what happened, I got into Anchorage last night, midnight, and I saw my trip tonight to LAX is canceled. And apparently the plane's still stuck in Narita.
Oh. So
I just stayed on the airplane and came home a day early. So
Very
can't
nice.
beat that. Turn an 8-day trip into a 7-day trip.
So now, so you're off for how many days before you?
June 9th, go back out, out
June
of here,
9th?
on LA Incheon. And then Honolulu after that, and then another South Pac, Sydney, Chongqing. That's where I came from.
You're doing the Qantas Freights route there.
Chongqing, Anchorage, and I forget where it goes after that.
When was the last time you were in Anchorage?
Well, laying over, it's been like a couple weeks at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still snow up there?
It was 10 degrees when we...
10 degrees?
I know. And that was in the middle of the day when we pulled up the weather. And the wind was blowing. And I was going to tell you, like we landed on runway 15 in Anchorage. I don't know how familiar you are yet with the airport, because you guys are going up there at the end of June, right?
End of June. Well, not if it's 10,
Yeah.
10 below.
Hopefully sun will be out by. But yeah, when the wind's out of the southeast, they land on 1.5 and depart on 1.5.
Okay.
So that's a perfect place for plane spotters on taxiway Yankee.
And that's that area along the road, right?
Right.
Where all the bears and the moose show up.
Just don't get in between a moose and her sibling.
Yeah.
Or calf.
Yeah, we gotta be careful of that. That is Volaris Flight 912 coming from Guadalajara in at A321. So what's new in the world of aviation, Captain?
Oh, I heard it was overseas there now in the news in Chongqing yesterday. They were talking about some plane. I think it was in Korea. They opened up a emergency exit door. Like, how the hell is that possible?
The Asiana A320. Well, that's a good question because a lot of people are asking that. How can that happen? And the reason why it could happen because they were under 8,000 feet, correct?
Well, I do know probably on, I don't know about the Airbus, but our airplane's pressurized all the way to touchdown. Then what it actually, the flight management computer sets up for the cabin to be slightly below field elevation, so that way the doors are easy to open. The cabin depressurizes once we touch down. The outflow valves open.
Okay.
So then that makes it easy to get the doors open, but it's still pressurized when you're on final. So that's why I find that hard to believe that somebody got the door open unless there's some kind of system logic that activates it and the last mile there, 3 miles on the flight path there.
I think some people would look at that and go, "Are you kidding me? Why are the doors not locked during flights? Is there a reason why the doors are not locked? I guess you don't need it because of the pressurization."
It's just like if you had a little ball, in your swimming pool when you try to take it down below, it just pops up.
Yeah.
Same thing with the doors. It's so much pressure that you wouldn't be able to open because they open in before they open out. That's how our doors are set.
Right. So there must be something on the A321 that this person was able to.
The systems must be where it maybe it shuts down a pack, air conditioning pack, and they use conditioned air to pressurize the airplane.
Right.
So that's one way we can. There's a couple ways to depressurize the airplane, and one of them is turn the air conditioning packs off.
Oh, okay.
And the other one is open the outflow valves, just open them manually, convert over to manual, then open the.
But that's something you guys have to do. The pilots have to do. It's not.
That's right.
So I guess maybe some people are, there's a lot of people that are terrified to fly out there, and they look at an incident like this with the door opening, and they're thinking, "Oh my gosh, I'm going to be on a plane, and someone's going to open up the door." This is not a common thing, and it's very hard to do, and it's very rare. For many reasons, right?
Very rare, and it must be maybe on the older airplanes. Maybe there's something about the way the system's set up that they could somewhat, override the. Or maybe it starts turning packs off and configures for the depressurization on touchdown.
Interesting. I mean, a little scary. It's scary.
Yeah. It's fun.
Canada 774 Los Angeles Tower on out the Docker runway 25 right.
American Airlines to Seattle.
Oh, you want to call it? You want to be a plane jockey?
Heavy Los Angeles Tower with calm runway 25.
Did you see this 747 private?
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 private. Yeah, what's going on in town?
I don't know. It's somebody's having a big party this weekend. Apparently, we got a 747 that you guys see there on the screen. There's an A340-300, which we showed on Thursday's show, high atop the H Hotel. There's also an A320. So you got 3 big Q with these. Really, they're Qatari. But yeah, someone's having a fun Memorial Day weekend here in Southern California, apparently.
Yeah, I thought maybe had like a soccer match or something, or a football match.
I honestly don't know of anything going on.
Yeah.
So I do believe, I did get word that the 747 will be leaving about 9:30 tonight. The A340 could be a noon departure here today on the broadcast.
Yeah, I didn't see a for sale sign on the 747.
No, I think that's the other one.
Right. Did they ever sell that airplane?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you interested?
10% down payment.
Got Air Canada flight 774 heading to Montreal on the 737 MAX 8 taking off on 25 right.
Yeah, let's go off across runway 25 right and over ground 45.
Getting back about opening the doors and en route on the airplane. On our smoke evacuation checklist, on the passenger birds, if somebody was to start a fire, like in maybe one of the labs, one of the bathrooms, and you need to get the smoke out of the airplane, that's the procedure, is actually to send the airplane down to, I think it's 8,000 feet or so, and then instruct the flight attendants to open either wherever the smoke's, like if it's in the back of the plane, open the back door, and in the front of the plane.
Wow.
Yeah, you just, and like I said before, it opens inward first. So that's, when they say open the door, it's not opening out, where it goes outside the airplane. It opens in, and that's enough to create that Venturi effect where it just sucks the air out of the outside, gets the smoke out of the airplane.
Now, you'd have to move people away from that part of the plane,
Not really.
correct?
No,
just
because,
buckle up and
you
hold
just
on.
slow the airplane down to 200 knots, and then depressurize the airplane, and then instruct flight attendants to open the L1 or the
Interesting.
or L5, wherever it is. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But that's like a last thing you want to do, right?
If the smoke, that's getting the smoke out. Because you don't want the smoke to just stay inside the cabin. That would happen if there's some catastrophic fire, in the airplane, actually, in the cabin. Because the smoke's what kills people usually. It's not the fire. So.
Yeah, I mean, we hear many times about the batteries, the battery packs catching fire.
Oh, yeah.
I would assume that each airline has, it's a
it's like
bag,
a bag,
isn't
right?
it? You put it in the bag,
They go through training every year. They demonstrate that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys have procedures for everything. I guess it's a good thing to kind of hear about this, because I think people kind of think, something happens, it's the end of the world, and it's not. There's many procedures to override that and overcome that. So
actually, the smoke fire checklist is a very long checklist.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I'll just, if we're en route somewhere, I'll say, hey, what would you do if there was like smoking in here? And they're like, well, first thing, pull out the checklist. And so I'll be up to step 17 before you get that book open. They're like looking at you. It's like, we're not required to memorize those checklists, but it's just good to be familiarized with them.
Oh, absolutely.
So what's funny, on the cargo side, it doesn't have that section about opening the door downstairs.
Okay.
Only on the passenger operation.
Oh.
And then I'll usually, and just remember, if you're on a passenger flight, you got to depressurize and just tell the flight attendant to open the door. And he looks at me, what? Yeah, go look it up. It's in the books.
Yeah, but would you guys do the same thing on a cargo plane?
No, we wouldn't, because we're all upstairs.
Okay.
And we have another procedure if there's a fire on the main deck where the passengers would normally seats be, where the seats are. So that's another procedure where you descend 25,000 feet, depressurize the airplane.
Well, the more you know, I'm telling you. So, Captain, I don't know if you noticed some of our video that we've posted in the last 24 hours. Did you see that they started construction up on the taxiway on the north side?
Oh, is that
which
right?
Which is now going to push all A380s and 747-8s departures here on the south side.
You got to, reserve this spot now,
I was telling all the plane spotters yesterday, I said, once the word gets out after today's broadcast, oh boy, this park is just going to be busy.
Guys, get this Kevin's King over here, all right? I'm going to have my boys come over and talk to you a little bit about my Uncle Louie.
That is Latam Airlines Flight 2478 coming in from Lima, Peru in the 767-300ER. Yeah, it's going to be a very popular place, Imperial Hill, knowing that now the south side departures are for the A380 is going to be happening here on 25 left.
Josh is asking how long I've been a pilot for.
It's a good question.
Yeah, since
I was hi. Hey, how's it going?
17.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank you. I didn't put my things out.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh, you don't drink coffee?
I can't afford it. $40 a gallon, whatever it is.
I know. Well, yes, it is.
I have to go to Starbucks, I guess, right?
Well, you guys have enough coffee on the plane, right?
Oh, yeah. I love the smell of it, but guys I fly with, hey, make some coffee. I go ahead. I don't I don't drink it. Like, what? You're a pilot? You don't drink coffee?
What kind of coffee grounds do you guys have on the plane?
I've seen
Is it Starbucks brand or
I've seen Starbucks on there. Maxwell House.
Maxwell
I
House?
know.
Folgers?
And then I've seen some stuff out of South America. That's I guess
Okay.
some good guys saying, "Oh, this is good coffee."
Is this stuff that the company puts on the plane, or is this kind of stuff the pilots just kind of?
Yeah, every time the plane makes a stop somewhere, they're always throwing on coffee, everything. Just coffee, water, food. It's like, get some of this stuff off, It's like the bins are overflowing.
Per gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Per. All right.
Yeah, I guess I started flying at 17. Somebody was asking how long I've been a pilot, but my commercial license since 85.
85, yeah.
Yeah, and then started flying the jets about 87, I guess.
Yeah? All right, give me 1 second. We got to have Bob over there. Drop it, Bob. Captain, you see Bob's over there. It's too early for Bob, speaking of coffee. Thank you so much, Per. Give me 1 second here. 70 tasks with the super chat. Thank you so much. And Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, do you pan the camera so effortlessly? How do you pan the camera so effortlessly? Do you have a special tripod or something? Well, it's not a special tripod. It's not a cheap tripod by any means, but certainly there are more expensive tripods out there. But a tripod is definitely, the tripod head. It's very important to get a tripod that works well with you. And I always talk about this, Captain. I'm sure you want to know this, because a lot of people ask me that same question, like how do you just let it glide? And I've talked about this before. Naturally, your body wants to keep up with the
muscle
plane.
memory, right?
So it's all it is constantly jerking, and that's what's causing your video to be jerked, because your body wants to normally just try to get ahead of the plane. So you have to tell yourself, don't do that. And it takes a long time to condition your body not to do it. That's the muscle memory. So it's just go with it's like tennis, you just...
I know, I show your videos to my buddies, and they're like, man, that guy's really good how he just moves that camera like this. And they're always like, he's got to have a really good tripod. So that's part of it, but I think the other part of it is...
just knowing not to overreact when you're shooting, I guess. The more you know, huh? All right. Well, that takes us to the top of the hour here. And it's officially 8 a.m. Officially the start of the broadcast here today. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Got my friend Captain JC with us here this morning taking your questions. So if you guys have any questions, we will be watching the chat. We are just getting started here today. Lots of action going to be happening here. Memorial Day weekend here in Los Angeles. So sit back, relax, enjoy. All right. The Tom Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. Arrival here on the south side. So you have any big trips planned this summer?
You know what? Yeah, we're excited. I just bought tickets for the wife and daughter to go to Thailand Wednesday night.
Oh, Wednesday. This Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I might go with them. Haven't decided yet.
We haven't decided yet.
We were going to take Zippy, but the flights were full out of L.A.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
I was just going to ask if you were going to take Zippy.
I got them a flight out of Hawaii, so they got to get them out to Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
Wednesday.
And how's flights looking for Hawaii?
It looks pretty good. I already bought them the tickets. Yeah. So,
okay.
I figured I'd get them those flat seats. We talked about that before. Where
Well, aren't
it's
you
like business
a
class?
good
without the
husband and
price.
father?
Yeah.
Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Captain JC, as an experienced pilot, do you still get nervous and anxiety when landing on a limited visibility ILS approach auto landing?
No, nothing excites me anymore. I actually look forward to when there's like low visibility. I mean, this airplane obviously it's got 3 autopilots, Cat 3 capabilities. So with 3 autopilots, it's got auto land capability. So it has to be really bad, really low visibility if we can't land. But with that Cat 3 capability, we pretty much landed 0-0.
I was going to say, you sound like me, Captain. Nothing excites you anymore. It's like all the experience, been there and done it. No big whoop.
When I first started out flying, it's you get your private pilot license, and then next thing you want to do is get your instrument rating so you can fly, when the weather's less than 3 mile visibility, basically. And actually getting the instrument rating enables you to fly into better weather, get up above the clouds, and it's just you need that instrument rating just to land and take off, basically. But I was always looking forward to that, just getting out there and flying around in inclement weather, just see what it'd be like. Just want to make sure you have enough fuel to go somewhere if that's all.
Now, you're obviously a 747 captain. Do you still fly privately on the side or not?
No, I did get checked out about 6-7 years ago, but no, I'm not right now. I'm not doing any general aviation flying.
Gotcha. Going Slightly Mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Good morning. Hi, Captain JC. Drew and I had a ball last Sunday. Bumper sticker on my car with the DFW sticker.
All right.
Excellent. Captain JC, what'd you do with your bumper sticker?
Oh, actually, part of it's on the back of my iPad.
Oh, it is? Okay. Well, I'll have to give you another one. We do have a couple of departures happening here soon on the south side. American Airlines Flight 114, 1114 heading to Miami. It's an A321neo, followed by American Airlines Flight 539. It's a 737-800. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 1065 heading to Boise, and the 737-900ER. Did I ever ask you this question? And I'm sure a lot of people ask you this. Even though you fly 747s, Captain,
Okay.
what is your favorite plane ever? Ever?
Oh, no, that Learjet. Well, I guess
The Learjet?
Yeah, that was a fun airplane to fly. It was especially the old ratty ones, the Lear 23s.
Yeah.
It was the original Learjet to be built to be a fighter jet. It lost,
really?
Yeah, it lost the contract to the military.
Oh, wow.
So Bill Lear bought the plans and turned it into a corporate jet.
Wow.
Yeah.
There was one, I used to work outside of Van Nuys Airport, and I used to drive by, and there was an old Learjet sitting out. It was being parted out. And it just amazes me how small that Learjet, the original one, is, right?
It has that one window on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lear 23. That company I was flying, when I first started out, they were operating 23s, 24s, but they spanned the 25s. But I remember one night we came in on the Lear 23, and they just pulled it into the hangar, started taking the airplane apart, and keeping the engines and chopping it up. And they said, "Oh yeah, this is being sold for metal." I was like, "Damn, it was a perfectly flying airplane an hour ago."
What was the year that plane first came out? Do you remember?
60, was it 63 or something?
Okay.
65? Yeah. Because Bill Lear, I believe it was considered transport category if it was over 12,500 pounds. So you had different requirements to fly the airplane. 2 pilots, for example.
Right.
So he certified it to 12,499. 1 pound under. And they had too many accidents. The FAA, oh no, this is a transport category airplane.
Where were those made?
I think in Wichita?
Okay.
Somewhere in
American
the
88
Midwest.
Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, running 25 left, cleared to land.
But as far as my favorite airplane, reason why, I mean, it was just a high performance jet. It was just it was a fun airplane to fly. It's like,
yeah, I mean, you don't see too many of them flying nowadays, right?
yeah, because of especially the old ones, because of the stage 3 noise
the
abatement.
noise, yeah. All right, we do have American Airlines Flight 1114 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo now rolling down at 25 right.
American 539 on at the doctor and a 25 right to take off. Left 55 always got a 25 right on a point.
How you doing?
Hello, Rita. Oh, look at you. You got your handbag. Oh, boy. All right. We'll have to show that off a bit later. I haven't seen it with the strap on it.
There's a hand strap and
It's holding up well.
seems to be.
Block to 1065, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff left. Got 4879, running 25 right, on a
Miss Opinionated with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Captain JC, does your body try to fly the plane when a passenger is on a flight? To Captain JC, does your body try to fly the plane when you're a passenger on the flight? So basically, if you're taking a probably a Southwest back to Vegas today, right? She's asking, does your body, like, do you feel like you're flying the plane, or do you feel like you need to fly the plane?
No, I'm pretty confident, and I'm relaxed back there, knowing that the crew's definitely capable of.
Right. Do you ever sit there and go, what's he doing? What's she doing?
Sometimes.
What's going on here?
You know what's happened recently? It's like 3 out of the last 4 flights I was on, they push back, and then they start pushing the power up the taxi, and the brakes are still set.
Oh.
It's like, what if the guy realizes the brakes are still set? And then you realize when he releases them, because all of a sudden the plane jerks, takes off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can call him a jerk.
Waiting for one departure on
Most of the time when I'm sitting back there, though, I'm just kind of occupied with watching a video or listening to music or sleeping. So
Right.
my body's not really in tune with what's going on outside.
Crazy World Occupant gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. All right. Gotta find Bob. Bob? Captain Bob over there. All right. Bob's dropping the box. Thank you so much, Bob. And Crazy World Occupants, thank you so much, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right. If you guys are just tuning in, Captain JC, Mr. 747 here, back with us here at Imperial Hill. Dropping by, just flew in this morning. We'll be heading home here soon enough this morning, but he is here answering your questions. If you have any questions for the pilot. Boy, I think people are running out of questions for you.
Well, remember last time somebody was asking how fast 747 goes?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
We normally cruise at 8.4, 8.5.
Yeah.
But Redline's Mach 9.2. But anything over 8.6,
Yeah.
we usually, if we're in a hurry to get somewhere, we won't go no faster than 8.6, Mach 8.6. Because
Okay.
once you're beyond 8.6, the extra speed for the amount of fuel you burn is not worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's usually the FedEx trips that we're always doing Mach 8.6.
Why is that?
That's how they flight plan it for some reason. It's like, yeah, that's fine with me.
Obviously, the 8 series probably fly faster than the 400s, right? Or is that
Still
just
9.2? Yeah,
Okay.
Mach 9.2.
okay? No
Pretty
big
high
difference, huh?
Mach. Yeah. I think were you asking about that the floors were heated? I think you were.
Yes.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking. I think whoever was.
That was
I
Captain
think
Lou. Yeah.
Oh, I think what we was talking about is the not the floor, but our up in the cockpit by the pilot and co-pilot seats. We have what we call our foot heaters.
Okay, I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, there's little metal plates there. It's just the metal plate just big enough for your shoe to fit there, for your left and right foot. But I've always got those on, and because it kind of gives off that little bit of heat, but I'll once we're en route, I'll sometimes take my shoes off and just sit there with the, they feel good. It kind of helps keep it a little warm there by your legs.
Oh yeah. This is JetBlue Flight 288. This is heading to Boston, A321. This will be my flights on Tuesday morning.
Flight 725, really, starting 25 right, left away. 25 right, left away,
Is this first time Boston then?
My first time to Boston, first time flying JetBlue.
Well, you'll like JetBlue. Just bring some earphones for your, they have free TV.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the free TV.
Yeah.
Live TV, right?
Yes.
Scott Barry becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Scott. And on NICU Nursing with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Captain JC, have you ever flown any wild animals? That's a good question.
What did I know?
Horses, bears.
Yeah, mainly horses. Atlas likes to do these horse charters, especially when the plane would come out of the factory at Boeing. That was the first thing they would do is put it on a horse charter out of Canada.
They would put it on a horse charter. Was that good luck or something?
I don't know. They just get that new smell out of there, just stink the airplane up.
2725 on that doctor on a 25 right clear for takeoff.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320.
Got 4881 on a 25 right on the way.
Coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, United Airlines Flight 1977 on the 737 MAX 9. And speaking of Hawaiian, we got a Hawaiian A330 now pushing back. This one heading to Kahului, Flight 33. Ever flown on this one?
Yeah, that's... Well, actually to Maui. Yeah. And then we came back from was at, I think it was spring break, I think we were over there. LIH, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got to get there. Many places
The
I
Garden
need to go.
Island. That's a nice island. Real green.
Andrew Lott with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Get the captain a bunch of stickers so you can put them on each plane he flies.
You didn't hear from me, but I can see the next memo.
I mean, even if not you or anybody put a sticker or something in the cockpit, that would be removed by maintenance, but the next time it goes in for cleaning, right?
Yeah, if it's... Depends where it's located, I guess.
Yeah. Stephen, a member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Stephen. This is a great channel. Loving hearing from Captain JC. Well, yes, we love when Captain JC stops by and talks with all you guys. Yankee Doodle Dandy with the Super Chat. Thank you so much. Captain JC, can you please briefly explain your routine from sitting down inside the flight deck to taking off from the runway? Thanks for being here. Boy, that is quite the process.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time, but but typically we do a pre-flight, obviously, to make sure the airplane's airworthy.
Right.
But it only takes us, no distraction, it only takes us about 10 minutes to get the plane.
So you go outside, you kind of check everything?
Yeah, so obviously there's two of us minimum, 2 pilots. So one guy will do the pre-flight on the exterior part of the airplane, and the other, and then he'll as well do the interior. And then whoever's flying, they'll usually get up into the cockpit, and then they'll turn on the IRSs, and then they'll start loading the box. It's called FMC, Flight Management Computer, and it loads our flight plan, and in that box it has our all like our navigation charts and also our performance data. Okay, and that's like the brains of the system, the flight management computer, flight management system, which uses the flight management computers. But yeah, we just sit there and just check all the switches and make sure everything's working properly. And like I said, it only takes about 10 minutes to get the 747 up and running. Then we're just checking our fuel load then, and then we run our checklist and just push back and start up.
That sounds pretty easy. The last time you were here, you said running a live stream on YouTube is harder than flying a 747. I'll never forget when you said that, because I look at this and I think, okay.
You're kind of like multitasking too, you know.
I think I need to try out one of the 747 simulators, and I want you sitting next to me.
Yeah, we gotta get you in there.
We'll see how good I do. Eva Air Cargo, the 777. Coming in from Taipei, flight 610, looking like it's going to go short, make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Eva 610, heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left, Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
That's the second whammy here today. We don't like that. No, we want them all going long. Also see a special livery, American Airlines in the America West Heritage livery. Flight 2546 will be heading to Mexico City, that A319, currently on Bravo, heading to 25 right. So are things picking up in terms of cargo traffic? Are we're getting to that start of the summer?
Yeah,
things start picking up.
We're busy, and the company put out an email requesting if anybody wants to sell their vacations back.
Oh,
for I think was this month or June for sure. June, July. I thought I had vacation in June. I think I mentioned that. I thought apparently I guess I didn't put the bid in, or I was like, where's my vacation? Well, I got next month. I got 6 days Honolulu, so I guess maybe that is vacation. I don't know.
Wait, you fly into Honolulu, then you're there for 6 days layover?
I'm there from the 11th, I think, through the 18th, but there's a Memphis turn in there for FedEx over to Memphis and back. So, and then down to Sydney again, and then I'm doing this flight I just did. I left here last Saturday night, went to Honolulu, Sydney, Chongqing, Anchorage, LA. That's what I just did in the last 7 days. Had 3 days in Sydney.
How is it down there? It's they're the opposite of us, so it's getting cold down there, right?
Yeah, but it was nice. It was in the, it was like 20 Celsius. It was nice. In the mornings it was a little chilly, but it was nice weather.
But things are picking up in terms of cargo traffic, because people always wonder, like, after the holidays, it kind of, dies down a little bit, and then it starts picking up at some point, right?
Yeah, typically in January, that's when our airline also will put some of the planes into maintenance and have the major D checks done. Right. Hong Kong and I forget where else we have done.
Yeah, I was going to say, we were seeing a lot of that going on with Coletta right after the holidays. There was a lot of them going to Marana and Victorville, and then they'd come back.
Yeah, I'd see these ferry flights, in and out of Marana, and I've done a couple of them. It's interesting. The runway's only 6,500 feet, I think.
Really?
Yeah, but you're empty, so it's not a big deal.
Right.
Yeah.
And you would take that there just for maintenance?
Right. They would do heavy maintenance in there. And I think that's where they actually do. When they bought the United birds, I think they took them there to do some conversions.
Okay. And Marana's in Arizona, in case you guys are wondering. It's if you're driving from Phoenix to Tucson, it's actually right off the I-10 freeway, just north of Tucson. Paul with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Captain JC, why do you announce the first RNAV fix on departure, Del Rey, Docker, when they might implement that, and why?
Yeah, that's a good question.
When did they implement that?
It's one of our requirements. ATC, we're required to state the first fix, we're actually reading it. I'm not repeating back what he's saying. I'm actually reading off our CDU there, the flight management system has the CDU has our flight plan there.
Okay.
And I read the first fix off.
Okay.
And the reason for that is to make sure, like if they give you a runway change, you change the runway, but you didn't change the departure procedure.
Right.
And you go off to the wrong. They've had that happen in Anchorage, actually.
It's a good question. Very good question.
It's funny, Del Rey and forget the other one, but they're right next to each other. But
Arnav Docker, I think, is on the north side. And, I'm sorry, Del Rey is on the north side. Docker is on the south side. And can you explain to people, we get a lot of questions, what exactly is Arnav Docker? What is Arnav
area
Del Rey?
navigation?
Right.
Yeah, it's just when you look at your chart, it has all these waypoints, kind of like little checkpoints along. Like if you were driving in your car, you go to this point, turn and go to this town, whatever, turn there. That's
and that's pretty much the whole length of your trip, right?
Yeah, and that departure is in our flight management computer. It's in our box there. It's in the database.
Okay.
The navigation and the performance for the airplane, it's in there. So all we do is we don't have to manually, like in the old days, we always have to type in the longitude, latitudes, or type in the name of the fix. Now it's all in the database, so we just select the departure procedure, like like on the arrival, Derby 1 arrival or Summer 2 departure, and all those fixes are already in there for you.
Oh, interesting.
And then we put LNAV or VNAV, we make sure that's active.
Well, Captain, we have, I think, a plane that you've actually flown. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-853 GT.
Man, they're just getting here now.
Uh-oh, going around. Captain JC going around.
Oh, Spirit.
4968, Roger, flying, heading 251, maintain 2000.
All right.
So, Captain, can you explain exactly what would be going on at this second?
Push the toga switches, flaps 20. Once there's a positive rate, then the gear comes up. Now he's selecting LNAV. So it'll fly the published missed approach by selecting LNAV. That's the horizontal navigation, all those waypoints I was talking about, and then vertical nav.
So no big whoop.
Not a big
as
deal.
we would say.
Looks like they did a nice go around. They hit the toga switches once. That's all you need to do. You don't need to hit it twice.
And you were saying it's probably the Spirit was in the way, right?
Yeah, they didn't get off the runway in time, it looked.
4968, Roger, the runway what's there?
Well, I got to tell you, that's the first, Captain. We've had a 747 going around with a 747 captain sitting right next to me doing the play-by-play.
Did you hear ATC? I guess there was a question about it. He said the runway was clear.
Oh.
Maybe the pilots decided to go around because they were right there at threshold.
Yeah.
They were only 50 feet to go, and Kevin's got it all on video.
Maybe you know those pilots. Maybe they'll be asking you later. Well, what did you guys see on the ground, by the way?
Let's get their perspective.
If you guys are just joining us, that was DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage. 747-8 going around here on the south side.
What's nice about the 400 and the Dash 8, obviously, we have the moving maps. And you can go down. That was a Dash 8, right?
Yeah.
So they can go down to less than 5 mile scale. So you can see the airplane in front of you. And if he's anywhere inside 3 miles, you want to make sure you're not going to overtake him.
Right.
But the closest I've had was 2.5 miles, and there was still enough spacing for us to land after the aircraft in front of us cleared at 2.5 miles. But you always want to have that moving map on a scale so you can see that aircraft in front of you, like especially like when you're 5 miles in trail. You don't want to be on your 20-mile scale map.
Yeah, and explain that to people because on the 747, you're up pretty high. And so when your nose is up at that angle, you can't really see the runway, right?
Oh, no, you have good visibility. We're usually landing flaps 25, flaps 30. Flaps 30 gives you more of a nose down attitude, but still at flaps 25, there's plenty of visibility.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still good.
Alaska 440, like turning 25 right, line up the wing.
This is that retro heritage livery with America West. I still think the paint job is a little too dark.
You left the clear, ground 0.75 for flight 1840. American 2546, contact looking departure, good day. 2546 over to departure.
And our friend Zippy zipping on over to the gates here on the south side, landing on 24 right there on the north side. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 440, on after doctor, runway 25 right, good take off.
So, Captain, how many go-arounds as a 747 captain or co-pilot, wherever you might be, how many go-arounds have you had in your career?
I think I've only had 2.
2? That's it?
Yeah. I had one in Honolulu. And again, it was one of those challenging approaches where you're not coming straight in on final like here. 10-mile final, you're all lined up. It's a constant turn. Similar to that one at JFK we were talking about, 1-3 left.
Yeah.
Where you're in a constant turn going into the runway. We're on wings level about 400 feet. We had a strong tailwind in Honolulu. It caused us to, FO was flying and overshot the center line, and it was just too far gone. Try to execute a landing out of it, so we just ended up going around.
And I think we talked about this in the podcast. Now, a go-around to the company is not a big deal. It's a safety thing. You know, they're not going to be penalized for going around or questioned about it.
It used to be a reportable item, but the company didn't want to do that anymore because then they don't want guys decide not to go around when they should be going around.
Right.
Because they don't want to have to fill out a report.
Is that pretty common in most of the airlines anymore?
I think so, yeah.
All right, we do have a 777 about to depart, heading to Dulles. United Airlines Flight 1547. It's a 777-200, 28 years of age. Now rolling down at 25 right.
American 2690, clear to ILS 25 left. American 2690, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American
Zipping on into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Celia Al with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cecilia. Would be awesome to have Later Tater and Captain JC together on the podcast at some points. Now, wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah. I'll get my people to talk to your people.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, it'd be fun to bounce some
I'll just let you guys talk.
ideas off of them and ask, why do you do this? Why do you do that?
Yeah, I'll zip it. It will be you guys. You guys, you can run the show.
I know you told me to hold 180 to final, but I was holding 190. Is that a problem?
Scott Berry, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Scott. Captain JC, have you ever done a go-around? No, I just asked that. So two.
Yeah, at least 2 that I can remember in the 7.4.
So it's not very common thing.
And it wasn't weather related. It was just due to traffic.
Katie Goodland with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. Love the stream today. Captain JC, did you say on the last show that you are from Hershey or visited there?
Well, I remember there was somebody in the chat when I was talking about when I got the bug. Aviation flu.
And that was Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're familiar with Hershey, right?
Yes.
Famous chocolate.
Oh,
right?
the chocolates. Yes.
Yeah, I lived in. When I first went there's a boarding school there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a poor orphan boy.
You were.
I feel sorry for me.
Was there any connection to the chocolate factory there?
Yeah, if anybody knows a little bit about the story behind Hershey, it was the boarding school was funded through the Hershey Trust Foundation, which it's a private school, but it was free for poor orphan kids. So what happened when I was a year old, my father died, and there was 8 of us at home, and my mother didn't work.
Wow.
And then she found out, 4 boys, 4 girls, she found about this school in Hershey. One of her friends told her about it, so my brothers, we all went there as when we turned. They went there first. My 2 older brothers, and when I turned 4 years old, myself and my other brother, we went to. That's Hershey. When he founded the Hershey Chocolate Factory, he secretly set up a trust, and because he was a poor orphan boy himself, Milton Hershey. Yeah, if you look up the history of him, it's an interesting story, and I think it's probably one of the wealthiest education institutes in the world, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what are you familiar with them? Yeah.
They actually are the biggest holder of stock in Hershey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think they have like $11 billion endowment or something like that. But now they accept, it was just for poor orphan boys, but now they accept boys and girls. But the house I lived in, Kinder House, was built by Milton Hershey's grandfather or father. So I'm sure that person's real familiar with the area then.
It's actually a new livery with Allegiance.
That's Katie, huh? Okay.
It's the Insomniac livery. Insomniac.
Oh,
I guess on the other side it says Insomniac. So we'll see it as it takes off here on the south side. This flight heading to Memphis, flight 774 with Allegiant Air. It's an A320, 7-year-old. And that is the Qantas A380, originally coming in as Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now be pushing it back. Will be towed to the Qantas hangar on the far west side here.
Is that another go-around, Kevin?
No, that was... I don't believe so. Maybe that took off.
You got up quick.
Going to Palm Springs.
That's what explains it.
I think there's too many people on there.
Just enough fuel to go 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Blaine with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blaine. Captain JC, have you ever had a bad experience when landing that really made you a bit nervous?
Yes.
And I guess we're asking you as the pilot, right? Not as a passenger. Or both.
Right. As a pilot, I was flying with, it was a new guy. He was doing a really good job and touched down, and then I don't know what got in him, but rips the airplane off the runway. Next thing you know, we're in the air.
What do you mean he rips the airplane off the runway?
I guess it's like that muscle memory you're talking about.
He just pulled it back up?
Yeah, like he, I guess when he, right as he was touching down, I guess he didn't think he had enough back pressure on the airplane. He just overreacted and just, and the airplane got touched down actually. The spoilers deployed and and then it bounced up into the air, and that's called a bounce landing. Matter of fact, that last time I was here, I was mentioning I had to go down to Miami for a training event.
Oh, yes,
that's one of the upset training and as well as bounce landings. Because you don't see it. I mean, you don't really see it that often, and that was the first actually for me, and kind of almost caught me off guard. There we are, just like 10, 15 feet off the runway, and the airplane's getting into that stall mode now.
Oh my gosh.
So you have to come in with the power right away. And so we were going to actually go around and came in with the power, but by the time the power came in, the airplane, it just perfect timing, it settled back onto the runway.
Wow.
And I was like, all right, get back to idle again, reversers. That was it. So I contacted this Czech airman that I flew with, and I told him what happened, and he looked up file on it, and he had the same issue with the guy. He wouldn't sign him off. He actually had him go to Miami for more training, and he said, he's still doing that? He goes, that caught me off guard.
So that got your heart
that got me
pumping
going
a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Other than that, the airplane's real easy to land. It's kind of just land the same way the auto land does. It's, don't usually have any problems. The landings that kind of make you nervous is, when it's real windy, wind shears.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that gets your attention and making sure you carry enough speed.
Well, you said two things that happened, right? So what was the second one?
The other one was here at LAX.
Oh.
Well, I was sitting on the jump seat, and I don't know if that's when we dragged an engine out of here. Were you here for
Dragged
that?
an engine out
On
of
the
here.
go-around.
Explain that.
Yeah,
No.
it was a wind shear, and I think it's all the buildings there on Century. There was the direct 30-knot crosswind, and it was gusting as well. And I was just sitting on the jump seat, and they got into the 50 feet flare there, and I think the wind dropped off. So as a result, he was correcting for the crosswind, and I think the wind just dropped off from the buildings, and then all of a sudden the airplane the wing went down.
Wow.
And he did a really good job. We didn't even know we dragged the engine. He just tried to recover and initiated a go-around. And we got out here on the go-around. The tower told us, somebody said you guys dragged an engine on that go-around. We're like, what? We didn't feel anything or hear anything. And sure enough, we got back on the ground and the plane was damaged.
So, I'm visualizing. Did you see that video of the Cargo Lux who kind of had an interesting landing there in Luxembourg?
Yeah, they had two incidents.
Yes,
tore
it
the
was the
landing
first
gear
one. Yeah,
off.
it was the first. Yeah, the landing gear was the second one. The first one was just a lopsided arrival.
Oh, man. Oh, there they go.
Go along.
Going long. Just two guys on that airplane coming from Anchorage.
And you can see us here at Imperial Hill pretty well.
I saw you pulled in today when I saw your brake lights on, and it's like, I think that's Kevin up there.
Well, it wasn't hard to. I mean, I was the only one here.
Yeah, I was sitting in the third window or the second window back there. You see right above the P on Polar.
Again, this is the Queen that went around a little bit ago. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8. Captain, does that instantly make you hungry?
Barbecue ribs.
See, I think you guys need that. When whoever duty it is to be making the food in the back of the plane, you just ring that bell and everyone knows it's ready.
You asked about the differences, I think, once, about 400 and the Dash 8. The galley is sideways in this airplane, the Dash 8.
Oh.
Where the 400, it's facing forward. So if you have somebody gets on the brakes right away and they don't lock the cabinet doors up, all the Coke cans come flying out.
Oh, yes.
The Dash 8, it's all. There's more storage with the configuration set up sideways.
Now, you've flown this plane before, this exact plane, right?
Yeah, that was 853, right? Or was that?
I think we've seen you actually fly this flight in a few times.
Yeah, that's DHL. I've definitely flown that one. Kind of looking forward to flying that 863, though. I want to try to get a schedule where I get to fly that. It's been going through South America and over to Asia.
Now, explain this. 863
And
is the last 747 that was produced. Flies with Atlas Air.
I think you're going to be up in Anchorage end of June. It's coming through there. I'll send you the schedule, but
Okay.
I think it's coming through there on the 28th, and from JFK, and then it's coming back a couple days later.
Jesse with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Rita looks like Jeffrey Tambor. Jeffrey Tambor. I was gonna say Jesse is like, you know who Jesse is? He's like the he's an actor in Hollywood. He's been in more movies that you wouldn't know than any other.
One of those background actors.
Yes,
like,
yes.
Yeah,
There's actually an article. Jesse. Alan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Asked the captain if he likes the Boeing 737 MAX 8 and has been to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh, I've been to Albuquerque. Yeah,
Any
up to the what's the trend that goes up top of the mountain there, and you can see that old crash from TWA, I believe it was,
really?
back in the 50s.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still part of the wreckage there.
Wow.
Look down through the canyon walls, but yeah, I've been to Albuquerque. It's been a long time. Actually, I flew there in general aviation airplane, but yeah, Southwest 737 MAX. I don't know much about that. You know, just my buddy at Southwest seems to enjoy it, flying it.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the 737 MAX 8. I have yet to fly in a MAX.
Inside the cockpit of the 730 MAX, it's just like the 747. Just got 2 throttles instead of
so it is.
Yeah,
it looks just like it, huh?
I guess a Boeing's a Boeing. You know?
Taking a little scenic route with this Qantas A380.
We are
If you guys are just tuning in and you've seen some of the social media videos we posted in the last, 24 hours, less than 24 hours, you would have saw that there was a Lufthansa 747-8 departure on the south side and 25 left, as well as 2 A380s. Well, I got to tell you, every single A380 that flew, they can arrive on the north side and 24 right, but departures for the A380 and the 747-8 aircraft all now have to happen here on the south side on 25 left. And why is that? Yes, later Tater, give us a heads up. A bit later. But there you go. They're doing construction up there on the taxiway on the north side. So basically the A380 and the 747-8, the wingspan too great for that construction going on up there on the taxiway. So stay tuned. You don't want to miss that. You will see the Lufthansa 747-8 and the A380s, a total of 3 A380 departures here on the south side all throughout today. So it'll be an awesome show. So sit back, relax. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Milton Hershey always paid it forward during his lifetime, and the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania has been thankful for it ever since.
A lot of influence in that area, for sure. A lot of good things there.
Was there always the aroma of chocolate in the air there?
Yeah, you can smell, And we used to get chocolate sent to the homes. There was usually 14 kids to a home, but we had house parents.
Uh-huh.
And, I think it was like every Friday or something they would send, every other Friday or something, chocolate from the chocolate factory.
Interesting. At that point, you get tired of the chocolate, right?
But I guess if the wind's blowing a certain way and you're walking down Chocolate Avenue there, you can smell the chocolate in the streets. The street lights are shaped like Hershey Kisses.
Oh, really? I'll have to go there someday. Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Captain JC, have you ever used flight simulators like Microsoft Flight Simulator, especially 2020, etc.? What do you think of them and the advancements they have made?
No, I haven't, but my buddy's really into that, and he uses it for training purposes. And man, it's really accurate.
Yeah.
It's really good at graphics and simulating. Just same thing we get in the simulator, So he sets up his sim, for all the training events that we get.
Yeah,
all the situations, and it really helps prepare you for your check rides.
Who another
actually
Queen?
need to.
Sorry, we have another Queen arriving. Kaleta Air Flight 691 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400. This is a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 24 years of age. Next arrival at 25 left. I was going to say, you know, I see some photos and videos of people's setups with those flight simulators, and they go all out. I mean, they have like a virtual cockpit.
Yeah, with like 3 screens going at once.
3 screens, and, you know, some people have built an actual cockpit. Yeah, I think I was into Microsoft Flight Simulator back in like the 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, when all you had to do is just turn it on and you could fly and play. Nowadays, it's so real. You got to know exactly what you're doing. Here's a good question. Captain JC, do you ever forget your call sign?
Sometimes I have to think about it because with Atlas, you know, we have contracts with
Oh, yes.
other. Like, matter of fact, this trip I was on, I flew for Qantas.
Right.
So I always remember a couple times I caught myself saying Qantas 7554. Especially have 1 month where you're doing FedEx flying, Qantas flying. I think I'm doing that next month. I'm doing Qantas, FedEx, and Atlas flying. And there's Polar.
Do you write it down somewhere so you don't
Yeah, I
forget?
have it right in front of me on the yoke. I'll have the flight number there with the 2-letter.
This is an old passenger bird.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Upper deck.
You were saying last time, the upper deck on these old passenger planes, there's more seats, business class seats usually.
It's like 12 seats up there. A lot of room. It's like a bowling alley.
Any in-flight entertainment up there?
No, they took all that stuff out.
No Wi-Fi, right?
No Wi-Fi.
No Wi-Fi.
Polar 9, heavy yellow card. Go ahead for Polar 9. Polar 9. That'll be a 625 right up to Polar.
Also, speaking of Sydney, Australia, Delta Airlines flight 9919 coming in from Sydney, A350. Just arriving here on the south side. Next departure on 25 right here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200.
Towers, South 08014,
So, Captain, this converted passenger cargo 747, 24 years of age.
I was going to say, that has to be old.
Well, how many more years do you think they can get out of a 24-year-old 747?
Well, if you look back, we had the classics back, what, in 71? And when did we retire those? I had to go to 400 school 2001, so that's 40 years, right?
Okay.
Or wait, 30 years, right? 71, yeah. So we were starting to park our classics 30 years after they were built.
All right, so she probably has maybe possibly another 10
Good
years.
10 years, yeah.
But that would really depend on the cycles, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not really just about the year.
Maintenance schedules.
The Undersea Astronauts gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, the Undersea Astronauts. All right, let me get Bob. Bob! All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. The Undersea Astronauts gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, we are waiting for that 777 departure here on the south side.
United 1150 at heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 30.
Oh, yeah, we're seeing a lot of things here today we normally don't see early this morning.
Docker, quick takeoff, United 1158.
Miss Opinionated back with a $2 super chat. Says Hershey Park and the museum are fun.
Polar 962 heavy, a Foxtrot.
First job.
Left, hold short,
Wait, where
right.
in terms of Pennsylvania, is that south or is that north? Or where's the closest city to that?
It's considered central Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, the
Central.
capital, is just
Okay.
stone throw away. But Philadelphia is the closest, biggest city.
Polar 962 heavy now at Foxtrot.
How far is Johnstown from that?
That's going out to the west towards Pittsburgh.
Okay.
That's probably good. Maybe 2 to 3 hour drive, maybe.
Skywest 4860, right turn hotel, hold for the Gulf.
Heading to Honolulu, United Airlines flight 1158 in this 777-200. She is 28 years of age.
United 583 LA Tower, following an Airbus 321 on a 1 mile final. 2004 and 25 left. 25 left, clear land, yeah, 583.
Also, the Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 wearing the Ex-Lon Cargo livery. Our friend Jay with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Hi, Kevin. Hello, Captain JC. My home airport is Payne Field. I met the pilots who flew 863 delivery to Cincinnati and the pilots that brought her back from Cincinnati. We were watching her take off from Anchorage. Thanks for the informative commentary.
Yeah, those guys, that day they pushed back. I don't know if you noticed the time that they blocked out.
No.
747.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Now, what was the reason for it to go to Cincinnati and then back?
Oh, to get a configuration for Atlas.
Okay.
Because when it comes from the Boeing factory, it doesn't meet our specs.
Ah.
So
we went to Cincinnati and then went back for a little maintenance, a little...
Yeah, and then I forget what it did up in Anchorage. There were some more maintenance issues, and then I think it got put out into service. It's funny, you remember how they flew around the skies of Washington State, I believe?
Right, yeah.
That 747 Queen Crown. Are you familiar with the movie Fletch?
Yes, I love Fletch.
He's that investigative
Chevy
reporter
Chase,
for
yeah.
the newspaper. Takes on all those different identities. But do you remember the one where he's an aircraft mechanic?
Yes,
He goes into the hangar.
Yeah.
And he's trying to find out where the guy's flying that airplane.
Right.
And I don't know if you remember the lines in that scene, but he's asking him about the airplane, and he goes, "Yeah." I asked him, "What are you doing up there? You know, flying, doing some stunt flying? He burns enough gas to go to South America and back." And I sent that video, that segment to the crew.
Yeah.
That I said, "What are you guys doing up there? Stunt flying or something? You burn enough fuel to go to Cincinnati and back." They sent back. They thought it was so funny. You know? It's a little 10-second video.
That movie is classic, I tell you. Here, I thought you were going to tell me you actually wrote that line for the movie.
What's he say? He doesn't say anything. He just gives you that look. You know, that look. Oh, okay, well, yeah, he's the boss.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida in this A321, waiting to cross over to 5 right. As the next departure here on the south side is at Polar Air Cargo and the Ex-Lon Cargo livery heading to Cincinnati. It's Flight 962. Now this is a 777 with you guys, Polar Air Cargo. I think I've asked you this before. No chance that you ever fly the 777, right?
We were just talking about that, and fellow that I just flew with, coming from Chongqing today, he's like, "No, I He goes, I haven't been on the 777s, but when I jump seated on there, I didn't really enjoy the area for the rest, and says it's not private like the 747. You get your own little bunk rooms, business class seats in the back. And
Right. So the answer is no way. No way.
Might. Before I retire, I might be bright. I'll have to look at the routes. I don't.
How long would it take for you to train to cross over to the 777?
I think the Atlas program's only like 6 weeks to get down to Miami and go through the whole program.
Okay.
It'd be relatively easy because it's just like the 747-8. So
Right.
Which systems are the same, flies the same.
Now, some people might look at this next departure and say, we've seen this plane here at LAX for quite some time now. Why is it still wearing the Exelon cargo livery? Is it just there's so much demand with cargo that it's really hard to take these planes out of service for a month or so to get these planes painted?
Oh, get them painted.
I guess that's a lot of people ask that. It's like, why do we see so many 747s that are white?
Yeah, the white ones I think are on the All Nippon cargo. And I don't know if it's something to do with All Nippon does not want like the Atlas logos like parked on their ramps.
Okay.
And then they don't want their airplanes painted with their
So there is a reason why they're white. Okay.
Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me once. You know, they just didn't want. I don't know if it's something in Japan. You know, why is Atlas flying? You know, All Nippon cargo.
Right.
You know, why is an Atlas plane doing here?
That makes sense. But now something like this with an old livery, more than likely, it's just maybe when she goes in for her, D checks or whatever, that maybe that be the time that they.
Yeah, that's the time to paint them.
Yeah. I mean, she's only 10 years of age, so. All right, she is now rolling down at 25 rights. Again, heading to Cincinnati, flight 962, Polar Air Cargo. It's a 777.
This painting looks like one of the airlines down in South America, right?
Yeah, it's the old lawn cargo.
That's right. Yeah.
Water 916 LA Tower, 5.5 miles from Charles, about 737. Number 3, wind 290.5, 25 Polar 962 heavy up to flight 6 to Park. Fly your partner, Polo 152.
It's sprinkling again. Oh, look at that. No, is that a factory?
No, I think that was our high school.
Wow, look at
on
that.
Top of the hill overlooking the town.
Wow. Amazing. He's showing me a photo of the high school there in Hershey. There you go. Amazing.
Got all these cameras around here.
Yeah, we got all the cameras. Sometimes you don't even know which one to look at. West Creek, a member for 7 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, West Creek. Thank you, Captain JC and Kevin, for a great stream. Well, our pleasure.
Thanks.
Of course, we're just getting started here. And of course, it's another top of the hour. And officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles. A kind of cloudy Los Angeles day, but that's all right. The show must go on. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today it's a big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Welcome back, everyone. Sit back, relax. Boy, this is going to be a great show full of things we have not ever seen here on the live broadcast, including the A380s. Well, we saw one last week, but I'm telling you, we're going to have a total of 3 A380 departures here on the south side, as well as the Lufthansa 747-8. All will need to depart here on the south side on 25 left throughout the course of the day, so you don't want to miss that. Of course, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, share your stream, share this stream with your family and your friends and your pets, of course. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1029, heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 777-200.
United 2373 LHR. Go, sir. United 2373, you're in front of Spirit. This is Charlie 1 Bravo. Charlie 1 Bravo to 25 Rapid on 2350. Charlie 2805 at Hotel 5, crossing 25
I think since the last time you were here, I actually flew on those 777-200 ERs to Dulles.
Oh, yeah, that's right. When you go to Boston, you'll be on the
A321.
JetBlue.
Yeah. You know, I like my A321s. Flew on a 737-900 ER coming back. It was a nice flight. Well, it was business class, so.
Oh, nice.
It was nice. You know, I had the interesting cheeseburger. It was interesting, but, you know.
It definitely was no in and out.
No, it definitely was no in and out, but it, you know, I was hungry. I didn't eat anything at the airport because I wanted to try this hamburger. And, have you ever had a hamburger on the flight?
I don't think on the airplanes.
What kind of food do they put on your flights?
Well, on our flights, catering's pretty decent. We came out of Chongqing, China here last night. I had noodles and beef. It was actually pretty good. But pasta, get salads. But as far as the meal goes, pasta, chicken, beef, and
pretty much the same thing
fish.
No matter where you go.
Yeah.
Who had the fish? I always think of that, but, you know, the movie Airplane, you know, who had the fish, who had the, you know, anyway, bad joke. But I guess it all depends where you are in the world, right? It's kind of, this
catering, like in Germany, the catering's really good out of Germany.
Yeah.
And where else? We came out of Sydney. I'm trying to think what I had at Sydney.
Large 916, turn left on Hotel, hold course, running too far right now.
Jesse, back with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Kevin, you know I also work at SoFi Stadium, and you should come to a Chargers or a Rams game this season, or Taylor Swift concert, if that's your fancy. I'd go to Taylor Swift. I don't think there's any tickets available for that.
Yeah, that sells out fast. Right?
Very fast.
Can we see SoFi today, or is it?
Yeah, you can see SoFi, and actually, if you look closely, you can see the new Clippers stadium as well, or arena. This is Valaris Lane 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320.
Look at the Atlas tail there.
Yeah, I see it now.
So, Captain, when you fly in again, so you should see there's the new Clippers arena, so which is would be just south of SoFi. So I think it would be to your right as you land on 25 left.
I think I saw them building that when we were.
Yeah.
I got some videos of it actually.
It's on the other side of Plane Jockey.
Okay.
Just on the other side. SoFi is kind of.
It's happening in place over there. Got the forum still over there.
I saw there was a. They play basketball there still.
That's where the Lakers used to play, before
now
they
they're
built
downtown, right?
Staples in downtown.
Okay.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2373, heading to Kona to 737-900 ER.
Fairwinds 186, starting to have Doctor, wind 260. Hold short, 5 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 1068.
United 1185.
So we've talked about this many times before. There's a lot of young, inspiring pilots out there around the world that watch this show that want to be pilots. And I talk to many pilots all the time that say this is the best time to become a pilot, right?
Yeah, a lot of opportunities. What I did is, I guess there's two choices. You go through the military route or civilian, and I obviously went through the civilian route. There's a lot of colleges that will offer aviation programs, but even if you don't want to go through a local college, you can just go to your local airport. And there's flight schools there. And you can take an introductory flight. That's what I recommend. People go take an introductory flight to see how easy it is to fly. It's really easy.
It's really easy to fly, the captain says.
You'll be like, what? Get paid to do this?
I don't know, Captain. I don't know. Just you saying that, I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, oh, maybe I should go try it. Maybe I should go try it. I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't seem very easy for Kevin over here.
The plane pretty much flies itself, and it's just the management of it all and what's going on behind the scenes, having the big picture in mind and all the regulations. That's, I guess, the book work is the more tougher side of it, knowing all the the regulations and things like that.
It's like that. It's the constant communication with the tower and having to repeat yourself back constantly and all that. To me, that just seems stressful. That's not stressful.
Yeah, doing that while you're flying. And and again, it's like having that big, comes with experience as well. You having that big picture, knowing what they're probably going to tell you and what you're expecting to hear, but you don't want to get what's called expectation bias.
Explain what that is.
Yeah, where you just because you've been in here 100 times and you've done this 100 times, and we always did this, we always turn here, we always.
I'm glad you brought that up because actually I was hearing it yesterday. There apparently here at LAX there used to be a stop somewhere, and I think it's here on the south side.
Okay.
And a lot of pilots will always question, do I stop over there? And they say, no, that stop's not there anymore. Just keep on moving.
Right.
And we hear that a lot.
Okay.
So I would assume that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You just
it's like where it kind of helps, when you're familiarization, where you're doing something, flying the same route all the time, but you don't want to get that expectation bias where you just get too relaxed and complacent. And they emphasize that when we go into China. Just China, I guess we're having issues over there with ATC, instructions, following instructions.
Is it, as you as a pilot, and maybe I'm talking more about commercial pilots, but if you enjoy, let's say, flying into Los Angeles, maybe you're not from Los Angeles, but you just enjoy flying into LA, is that something you would request? Just because you know the area, how it's all laid out?
Well, every month we get a schedule that's published, and you can pick what pairings you want to fly, like what cities. And so I pretty much pick it based on layovers, like places that like to lay over. Like this one was Honolulu and Sydney. These are. Right. I think somebody was asking last time what's some of your favorite layovers, and that was Hong Kong, Amsterdam. Well, Hawaii. That's also another one of my favorites. Honolulu. And it's the weather. It's nice weather. That's the only time I go out to drink. When I go to work. Sit at Duke's there at the beach and have a.
But maybe as a young pilot, would you request maybe airports that you feel more comfortable with? You think that's a thought, maybe possibly? I know that's probably what I would do. I'm like, well, I've landed at this airport many times. I know how it's all laid out. I won't get confused because I would imagine going into a new airport, you're kind of you're feeling it out. You don't know what's. Yeah,
when I was learning to fly, I remember the first time going into like a busy airport, not as LAX, but Greater Pittsburgh Airport. And it's just that mixing in with other type of airplanes and listening on the radio, paying attention, and making sure you kind of got that big picture, you know, going on, that, you know, what to anticipate, and where you're flying just your local airport where there's nobody else flying around the pattern. It's pretty easy to focus on just flying the airplane, and then you know, you get a clearance to land 5 minutes ago. But here, you know, any busy airport, you know, you got to be paying attention to what's going on in front of you, behind you.
See, I'm confused because I thought this was that Delta A350 that landed from Sydney. No. This is flight 527, I believe, going to Atlanta. See, Captain, I get confused really easily. I don't know if I'm cut out for a pilot.
I think we talked about that 350. It's like the most advanced airplane.
Yeah, and speaking of A350 with Delta, they're going to put in a big order for more heavies.
Oh, really?
And they're going to stick with Airbus. Now, it could be more of the A350s or the A330 Neos.
Okay.
I mean, it could be both, a little bit of both.
Yeah, they say that 350 is really nice. I flew with somebody who came from Emirates. Were they operating them, Emirates? He was flying one of those Middle Eastern.
No. I didn't think they have them on order. Yeah.
Etihad? Was it Etihad?
Oh,
or,
do they have them? No, I think
one of those. Maybe it's Qatar.
Qatar, yeah. Qatar, I think, is the only one.
There's Chirpy.
Chirpy, you're not chirping. Extras with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Shake Kevin, when was the last time the Eva Air Hello Kitty livery on the 777 was in LAX? Actually, it wasn't too long ago. I think at least 2 weeks ago, if not shorter than that. Now that we've talked about it, you know, we'll be here tomorrow.
Is that right?
So it's the way it always happens. The Undersea Astronaut back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. I recently learned Qantas equals Queensland and Northern Territory Air Service. Captain JC, can you drop some other fun aviation trivia for us? Thanks for spending time in AVL. Hope Rudy feels better.
Yeah, we can.
Trivia.
American 1146, traffic will now cross RNAV.
Oh, here we go.
2307 and running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to go. American
Corporate jet.
It's always one thing, a little bit trivia with Joe. Atlas, you know, it's just the actual call sign's giant.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Rita was asking a good question. Why is Atlas Air's call sign giant?
I guess because Atlas, the Greek god, you know, is holding up the earth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
And nothing to do with you guys mostly fly 747s?
That might have part of it, you know. Somebody there in management, you know, in the flight department, you know, when they came up with the call sign, you know, years ago, they have a list and send them off to the FAA, and then the FAA approves it based on it can't have a similar call sign, like
right.
So that caused confusion with ATC. But
Cowboy 4761, traffic.
I think it's appropriate.
I think so. Yeah. So the rumor that I'm hearing, I don't know if you heard this as well, that, and I've been talking about this for some time, about the A380, not dead yet.
Okay.
That possibly another airline is going to put in another order for the A380. Now, they've been working on a new engine option on that A380. Now, they also set, now possibly A380 with 2 engines instead of 4. Someone came out and said Boeing could do the exact same thing on the 747 with 2 engines instead of 4. But I think 747 is done, right?
Right.
There's no way that they're going to just have a Queen with 2 engines. It's not going to happen.
I think there is one already. It's called the 777.
Right. I think, you know, I mean, I guess when people bring that up, it's like, you know, the 777X, that is a big aircraft. bigger than the 747. Why would, I guess this day and age, why would you need the upper deck? Because originally that was made just for cargos, to be able to get cargo in the front of the 747, correct?
Well, the upper deck was just something that I guess Boeing, they were going to go to a double decker, and then they decided just do the part of the just do the upper deck on the forward part of the fuselage. But that was mainly for the passenger, for passengers upstairs.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
and then
why
the
I
cargo
thought
was
that
on
was
the main deck.
Okay.
Cargo was on the main deck, and when they built it for cargo operation,
right.
But they still had the passenger configuration upstairs.
But I mean, this day and age, you really don't need that upper deck,
No,
right?
you don't. No.
Yeah. So there's no hope. No hope. Just
There's
those
enough
rumors.
380s sitting around in the world, right? Where people, I don't know.
Well,
why
apparently
they wouldn't be buying new
Lufthansa
ones.
sold back 6 of their A380s back to Airbus.
Okay.
So I don't know. There might be a buyer out there. So be interesting to see what happens here. But no hope for a new engine option 747.
I don't think so. And I know that Atlas is wanting to go to 777s. They're going to replace, eventually the 74s will be gone. It'll be all 777s. And
Right.
there's quite a few of them sitting up there at Everett.
Oh, okay.
Taxiways with the folding wings.
Yeah.
And I think Atlas is one of the customers.
Would
for
that
those.
entice you to be a 777 pilot, to fly on the new cargo version of the...
I know, that's just be nice just to have that additional type rating, just to fly one more airplane.
Yeah.
I had to retire.
Why not?
Yeah. I'm going to look at the routes and see where they go to, like see what
Oh, that,
JFK,
yeah.
LA.
Yeah.
I think we have a 777 base here, I think. I'm
Okay.
not sure, but
CJ with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, CJ. Hi, I want to be a pilot when I grow up, and there's an airport that's right behind my house. Well, geez.
yeah, you need to hit, like me, I just went over there and took my first lesson, and 17 years old. Like, yeah, I like this.
There you go.
478 heavy for heavyweight turbulence, expecting 25 right at full
I think there's plenty of free books online or information online for like basic, private pilot introduction. Talks about basic aerodynamics and how a plane flies, and it's probably good to get that. Just familiarize yourself with straight level flying, turning, climbing, descending, how that works with the airplane, and then just go out and do an introductory flight.
Now, now, obviously, a lot of younger kids, adults, are looking to be pilots. Let's say you're like 35, 40 years of age and you want a career change, and maybe this is something that you're thinking about doing. Would you suggest that, or would you kind of say,
That's still
Yeah?
young enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, I'm 48, Captain. I don't think that, would you, if I said,
Well, you
Captain,
think about it.
you know what, I think I want to be a pilot. Would you say, well, really, let's see. What's the cutoff age
Depending
again?
on your time, how much time you have available to go training,
Yeah.
and how much money, because it does get a little pricey. You could
Time's going to be tough for me.
You could just, go every day and get all your ratings like in a matter of like probably 6 months. You'd have
Okay.
your commercial pilot license.
Wow.
I know there's some of these flight schools have accelerated programs, take you from 0 to commercial rating. I thought there was one that was like something like 3 months. From 0 to commercial, and then the idea is to build your time up so you can get hired. But nowadays, with the airlines short on crews,
And can I ask you that? Because we hear a lot of that in the news, and how the shortage of pilots, and they're kind of, I wouldn't say they're cutting. They're cutting time away from experience. Is that something that is
that's always
okay
going
at
to
this
be an
point?
issue. Yeah, with more older guys like me retiring, and experience level, we pass it on to, but the younger guys. But with the training program the airlines have, it's still safe, and the guy doesn't have much experience. It's still pretty safe operation, when you look at all the airlines training programs.
right?
And plus, with all the automation and advancements in technology with the airplanes, it's very safe nowadays more than it was, years ago, where
All right.
the systems
Hold short Juliet. That was
we
You're
still have
selling me on it.
we still have a thorough knowledge of how the systems work, but nowadays with all the automation, you got system logic that kind of just tells you if something's wrong, and then
Right,
you got a
right.
checklist that you got to follow. But in the old days, it was required system knowledge, like, oh, why is
Yeah.
why is that not working? And well, you had to have an insight on how the system worked, and then you had to troubleshoot it. And we didn't have a checklist to follow that told us do this, do that.
Yeah, I mean, the A321 with American, Stig Aviation, he's a maintenance guy. He basically, if the brakes are hot, it prints out and says, my brakes are hot. I mean,
Yeah.
the plane is actually literally talking to you.
And then gives you a little checklist, tells you what to do.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Don't set the brakes.
All right, well, you're making me feel better about that, because I mean, I'm sure a lot of people look at that and go, "Geez, there's a thing called on the job training and experience. You want the experience, but I guess, like you said, these planes are so,
Advanced. And
advanced. Yeah.
And then the airlines have very good training programs for their pilots, and I go every 6 months. I have to go through a check ride.
Right. American Airlines flight 1980 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. 787-8 Dreamliner now rolling down at 2-5 right.
5 right, follow JetBlue on Bravo, full length.
Foxtrot Trust already 25 right, drive to follow JetBlue, and actually problem, transfer 40 minutes.
One type of training that Atlas does, and I think most of the airlines have been doing it for years, it's called line operation flight training, lofts they call them, and we'll do that one once a year as well. But they'll create scenarios just like a real actual flight, like a passenger flight, and get certain things happen, like a medical
Okay.
emergency happens on board, and they want to see how you deal with it. It's a really good type of training, because it's different than the other check ride where you're just flying around the pattern doing engine outs and
Right.
just staying within 10 miles of the airport. It's not like a real line operation type of flying.
Plane with a $5 super jet. Blaine, Captain JC, at the very back of the plane body, there's a round opening, and it has a couple lights flashing by it. What is that?
American 1.
Is that the APU exhaust? Is
On the
that-
exterior that's our APU exhaust door back there. Then we have tail lights for the navigation lights, but
Right.
it'll when we take off, we have strobe light on there as well. So maybe that's what they're talking about.
And now, is it different on the 8 versus the 400?
No, we still have the APU in the tail.
But the lights, I think I've seen
Right,
the,
the
the
white
lights.
lights are on the wingtips, right? You mean the tail lights?
Gosh, I'm trying to think.
It's not on the APU exhaust
Oh, it's on.
door, but it's the elevators, right?
Okay,
You
so it
mean-
is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's what you're referring to, Blaine. Bill Platt back with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Bill. Most people don't realize for a PPL, you're renting the plane. You're buying the fuel. You're paying for the training. It's extremely expensive.
Yeah, it can be. And a buddy of mine was telling me you're better off if you have the money to buy an old airplane, and then you have
Yeah.
access to your own airplane
Oh, that's
24
true.
hours. Then just sell it after you're done doing all your training, because it's usually doesn't go down in value.
That's true. That is true. That's a good point.
Buy an old Cessna 172 or 152.
Paven with the super chat. Hey guys, have a good Sunday. Captain, do you know if Atlas will still be doing screening and hiring first officers for the next year? I hope I could apply soon. Cheers.
I think so. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up on the hiring process, but it seems like we're always hiring. I think we're up to 3,000 now. But I know Atlas has plans to expand 777s, and so I imagine, we'll still be. Is that Paven? Okay. We'll have to send a message somehow. Maybe I can get him more information on that in the future.
JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico in this A320. David, if you want to email us here at the channel, info@airlinevideos.com, go ahead and send us an email with your info, and then if we find anything, we'll
Part of the
send it your
reason
way.
Atlas has been doing a lot of hiring was because all the other airlines were hiring, guys would come on, and then Delta or United would call, and then it would just after a year here at Atlas, and they'd just go over to United and Delta, and they had a better fit for them, and so there's a lot of movement going on. As a result, there seems like they're always hiring.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, China Southern Cargo Flight 478 heading to Guangzhou. It's a 777. Am I saying that right? Guangzhou?
Yeah, Guangzhou.
All right, perfect. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set.
A little bit of a drizzle, huh?
Yeah, it's been this way all week. I can't wait to go to Boston and actually get some sunshine.
I mean, you got to leave sunny southern LA to go to get some sunshine.
Yeah, go figure. Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Question for the captain: how is it working with ATC in China as a U.S. airliner? I know they use meters and talk primarily in Mandarin. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Jonathan.
Yeah, it could be a challenge sometimes. We have briefings before we go into China because of that aspect of it. But overall, they're pretty good, but they understand ATC English, so you can't be saying, like, for example, we leaving 33,000, going for 24,000. You can't say something like that.
Right.
You got to use a typical ATC language.
But I would assume that's pretty much anywhere you go, right?
240. Right. That's standard all over the world. But in China, because they only understand a few ATC English words, you got to make sure you're always using the proper phraseology. One thing I do find in China, if you don't repeat back the clearance exact same way they say it, then they repeat it again. Like they'll
Until
say,
you get it, they just repeat it over and over again.
Like they'll say, like if you just reverse it or something, like taxi runway 25 left, and give you the taxiways, and then if you start off with 25 left, and then they'll repeat it back again. I noticed that. Or you'll check in and they'll say radar contact, and if you don't answer back radar contact, or in America they're not expecting you to answer that, but I said radar contact. Oh yeah, radar contact. Okay.
Is there any other countries you've flown in that it's a little different?
Years ago, sometimes hard to understand the Scottish, even though they speak English.
Yeah.
And I'm Scottish.
I was going to say I'm part Scottish too.
Yeah. I'd go visit my relatives over there. Hey, we got to meet up with Danish click.
Yeah.
She should be an unfollows instructor.
I used to work with a family.
Danish? Oh, 9 o'clock. Okay.
It's foggy, so. Yeah.
That is Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, you put me in good steam when I did go to Scotland.
First A380 arrival happening in just moments there on the north side. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Again, if you guys are just tuning in to us here today, they have started construction on the north side taxiway, which has brought all A380s and 747-8 departures here to the south side on 25 left. So it's a site you don't want to miss throughout the course of today's broadcast.
Clear for takeoff. 220.
So I guess we can anticipate some traffic jams over here, huh?
Well, according to my source, they were going to have them cross on Quebec. Now, the only one that crossed on Quebec yesterday that I saw, I didn't see the Emirates A380, was Lufthansa. Now, the Asiana and Korean both crossed over on Lima, which is right in front of our cameras here. So I would assume it all is all based on traffic flow during that course of the day.
I'll have to keep that in mind when I commute now, you know, because I usually just fly over from Vegas right into my trips. Might have to give myself another hour or two.
Oh, you think there's going to be a backup
I don't know,
of that?
Because there's this construction going on in Vegas. Just like,
Yeah, I remember you flew out that day. Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, they said, I guess, because they're down to using like 1 or 2 runways in Vegas, where as a result, you know, they were holding planes on the ground here, and then there was delays getting out of Vegas.
And that's still going on.
I think so.
All right, the first A380 arrival here on the broadcast is happening now on the north side. You know, yesterday was a beautiful day, full of sunshine. So you're flying Southwest back to Vegas?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. There's flights at, where are we, 9:30 now, local. I already see a delay on Delta.
Oh, boy.
And I guess this is a busy travel weekend here in America.
Well, that's what they say.
Yeah. Everybody's off for 3 days.
Now, don't worry, Rita. I'm not off either.
All right, cross 25 West Grand, sure, push up 405. American 2644, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Again, this is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super. This bird, 12 years of age.
On Delta, clear for takeoff, 25 right, box up 3580.
So Delta was delayed. Did you find anything with Southwest?
And the reason the Delta is delayed, it's coming from Vegas.
Oh, boy. Well, that's not a good sign.
It's running an hour late.
Wow. Ghost with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ghost. Me. And a friend, 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin. Please ask Captain JC if he ever flew into the old Hong Kong Kai-Tak Airport, and if so, what the experience was like.
I know, I missed that. I was on the classic days. I started flying into Hong Kong in 2001. So I just missed it, I guess. I forget when they shut down Kai-Tak, but it was nice. I flew with this captain. It had video set up, camera set up in the cockpit.
Oh,
flying
nice.
in there. It'd been nice to get a copy of that. It was pretty cool. But we fly over it every time we go into Hong Kong. When you land on the runways 25s over there that land to the southwest, you come right over the old airport.
Wow. Yeah, people were saying that the turn in the National was kind of like high tech.
Yeah.
Did that kind of remind you of that?
Yeah, where you're just constantly turning and then rolling it out there the last 1,000 feet or so. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I was, standing there at gravelly points, I'm thinking, what a great park. What a great park.
Oh,
Can you imagine if Queens and, 777s were flying over your head at this park? I mean,
I think the last time I was there in that park was back when I was just learning to fly.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, it hasn't
That was
changed
fun
much.
to hang out there. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to
Get out and
pick up a job there at D.C. and go hang out. Volaris Flight 915 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321. Our next departure here on the south side at 25 right. I think a lot of more pilots are understanding that there's these aviation live streamers all around the world.
Yeah, I've been talking to some of my colleagues, and some guys are familiar with your operation. And we were in where was it, Delhi or? Yeah, we saw a lot of plane spotters there right along the fence line, but they didn't have this kind of setup operation.
Not too many people do. No one's as crazy as me, Captain.
Now, when you go to Anchorage, Kevin, are you taking most of the stuff with you then?
No, I think
Okay.
we're going to take the AVL on the fly. That's the thing I'm taking to
Okay.
Boston. That's what I took to DC. And the only reason is, so let's say we have all this setup on that hill right next to the big forest area behind us. And let's say there's a big bear that comes out or a moose comes up. Well, first of all, we shouldn't be running, right? But I guess we could hide underneath the table. Maybe we should bring the table.
Throw them a donut.
Yeah, bring them a donut. So my whole thought is not to have all this equipment just in case we do need to get out of there
Okay.
or do something. So I don't want to leave all this equipment kind of just hanging there. Maybe that's just a thought in my head that maybe it's just,
Yeah, I think you'll be fine though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, we'll see.
Weather-wise, I think the end of June should be a good
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It's
All right, maybe we will do the main show there. I don't know.
Hopefully, you get a couple days where the winds are out of the southeast. Like today when we came in there, we all landed on runway 15
Yeah.
and departing 15. So you get the
Okay.
planes coming and going.
Yeah.
Where if you're on that hill, you can't see the planes landing.
Oh, boy.
You
Well,
see them after they roll out.
oh, boy.
Yeah, because there's another hill in the way.
Right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. See, here's the thing about Los Angeles, LAX. You know what you're going to get day in, day out. I mean, there's really no big surprise.
Right. Was this third busiest airport, I think?
Is
In
it
the
the third?
US?
It's top 10. I don't know. It's sixth or I thought
Oh,
it
is
was
it?
eighth.
Okay. Well, I know
But,
Atlanta's up there and
Yeah, Atlanta's up there.
Chicago, right?
Yes. But think about it, like all the, Chicago and I was just in Dulles. There's many different runways, situations. The wind's constantly changing. It changes. There's no guaranteed. The thing about LAX is like you're pretty much guaranteed either north or south side. There's
That's right.
nothing,
Too
no
far
other way
left.
around it.
Yeah.
Ghost, back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ghost. Ghost, back with another $4.99 super chat. Gotta love these emojis, huh? Boss.
Little trivia about on the 747. We are pretty heavy coming out of Chongqing today. But somebody was asking earlier about how far can you fly and how fast we went. But typically on the 747, when you're maxed out on the payload, you can only fly about 9.5 hours.
9.5. Okay.
Yeah. And any flights longer than that, usually we don't have the full payload
Okay.
on board. So, but really, where you got to be careful is when you're at max takeoff weight. And you're also going to be at max landing weight when you get to where you're going. And
Yeah.
you think, oh, how the hell can you be over landing weight after flying for 8 hours? You know you're on a big airplane.
So what do you do at that point? You just kind of burn off?
Well, it's all pre-planned, before you even take off, because we can't legally take off knowing we're going to be over landing weight where we're going. But usually that only happens on a flight segment that's maybe 8 hours.
Okay.
But on a 9.5-hour flight, like out of Hong Kong to Anchorage, you're not going to be worried about being over landing weight when you land in Anchorage.
There is our first king of the broadcasts. Well, we saw the Qantas king earlier, but technically we didn't see that land here on the broadcast. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, they are doing construction on the taxiway on the north side, which will make these kings and some queens depart here on the south side throughout the course of the day. So you don't want to miss that. Have you ever flown on the A380, Captain?
Yeah, I've been on the 380. I was on the Korean Air, Emirates, and who else was it? I think I've been on 3 different ones. And it was for Atlas, just moving us around the world.
Oh, okay.
Is Lufthansa? Do they have 380s?
Well, yes, and they're bringing it back next Thursday. That's why we're going to Boston.
Oh, okay.
First time back, and before the pandemic, bringing it to Boston. They'll bring it to JFK in July, and then back here in Los Angeles on October 5th.
Yeah, it was a nice experience. I got to check out all the 3. It's been a while, but I think it was the Emirates. It's kind of neat upstairs in the back. They have like a little bar area back there.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of reminded me of that TV show, Love Boat.
Love Boat.
That guy who served the bar,
Yes.
he's always pointing like that. A white glove on.
Yes. I mean, wait, hold on a second. Wait, the Emirates has a bar for economy?
I think I was
Or is it the business class,
think
first
it was-
class, right?
I was upstairs and it was in the back. I think I was business class.
Oh,
But no,
okay.
I think it was economy. It was
Really? So they...
I think it was in the back of the upstairs.
Oh.
So maybe I was just walking around and a lot of room on that airplane.
So you flew from where to where on the Emirates A380?
I think I went to out of Dubai back to the U.S. It's been a while. And in Korean, though, I've been on that one out of L.A. actually to Incheon. That's
Okay.
I know there's 3 airlines that I've been on the 380.
Well, I'd like to get on one. I wanted to take one to Europe, and so, Lufthansa bringing it back here on October 5th.
That would be your chance.
Good chance. I got to take that chance. Got to do it. You don't know how much. I mean, you can't fly Air France out of here on an A380 anymore. So really, honestly, unless you're going to Seoul or Sydney or Dubai, that's, if you want to go to Europe, Lufthansa is going to be your only chance out of LAX.
So your summer tour is...
The summer tour. Well, it keeps on changing a little bit. We were going to go somewhere mid-June. That has now been pushed to August.
Okay.
So now we're doing the 24-hour live feed on the 15th and 16th of June.
Right.
Wish me luck, Captain. If you're in town, come on by and say hello.
In Honolulu. I'll be watching you from Dukes.
There you go. Robert Levgren there in Sweden. Member for 22 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Robert. Hi, Kevin, Captain JC, and Rita. Hope you are doing well. We enjoy the stream as always, celebrating 22 months as a Diamond. 2 more months, then I get nice icon by my name. Oh, the Sheriff badge. Yes.
Nice.
24 months
is when it becomes a, what we call it, a sheriff badge. It looks like a sheriff badge. Well, Captain, I don't want to hold you up from getting back to sunny Vegas.
It was funny.
Jealous.
There was a call I just took while you were there. Yeah, it's my daughter. Are you coming home today? Where are you?
Your daughter's like, I'm watching it on YouTube. What are you still doing there? Come on. It's sunshine. Sunshine is calling your name.
Thank you. At Quebec, crossing 25 right. At Quebec, crossing.
Well, I also wanted to give you a parting gift here today. I know you don't drink coffee, but you can at least put water or something in it.
Nice, yeah.
There you go.
Definitely could use this.
It fits into the holders in the cockpit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll fit perfect.
And it's metal, so you can put something hot or something cold in there, and should keep the temperature just right.
That's a good idea. They have it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This will actually fit my 96 Lexus, too. That's what my daughter complains, about the cup holders.
Yes. Because it's the bigger. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, thank you. All right. Well, is there any? I don't want
enough room. I brought an extra bag on this trip, so I got enough room for this. Yeah, I brought 2 bags on this trip.
Can
the
you
one's
fit it?
empty. Yeah, the one bag's empty. That's for the very reason, but I didn't buy anything.
I guess you just hold it in your hand, right? If you can't get it on the plane. Well, there you go.
Get your exposure out there on the.
All right, Captain. I won't hold you up anymore.
Well, thank you, Kevin, and we'll try not to stay away so long next time.
Yes. Well, we'll be out here every Sunday.
Yeah, probably going to head over to Thailand. I'm not sure yet. Maybe Wednesday.
Okay.
But my next trip's not till the 9th out of here.
Okay.
And LA and China, and I'm out for almost 12 days, I think, something like that.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll see you up in Alaska then.
Yeah, I'm on days off. So if you might see me coming and going there, it'd be because I'm picking up like a trip on my days off.
Okay.
So, but I'll definitely keep in touch, let you know what's going on.
All right. Captain JC,
Buy
everyone.
you a drink at F Street.
Thanks again, Captain, for stopping by. And happy Memorial Day. Enjoy the sun.
All right, thanks,
Enjoy the sunshine, which we're not having here. All right, Captain. Thank you so much.
All right.
Good
seeing you again.
Thank you.
Good seeing you, Rita.
D. O'Donohue, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says, always enjoy this stream, and I keep learning. Thanks, AVL mods, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the whole AVL family. Well, thank you, D. O'Donohue. Thank you. Rudy, you want some coffee? Rudy. No, it's cold by now. Forget it. Unless you want cold coffee. Do you need any more stickers?
Similar to that?
Yes. Well, they're in. Here, they're in there. Do you have any of these? I think you pretty much have everything else. Did you get one of those?
Because I thought if I had that day today, like in Anchorage, on F Street.
Oh, yeah.
I see space right at the front door, like the last.
Yeah.
That was 4859.
All right. Well, if you don't do it, I'm going to do it. Our second A380 Super of the day, Asiana Airlines Flight 202, coming in from Seoul. A380 now just about a minute out from arrival on the north side on 24 right. Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. And the pair asking, how's it going? So far, so good. Hopefully, you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Speaking of Queens, Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 747-8, just 36 minutes away.
Good day, VistaJet 769, left 25.
And China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei into 777, now just 28 minutes away.
25 left, clear to take off our next stop for SkyWest 4869.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, American Eagle Flight 4869, heading to Sacramento in an E175 LR. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. All right, the next A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 right.
Scala 4869, thank you. Have a good flight. Contact us.
Down here.
That would be 646 level 8 to 56. Airline 646 LA Tower, calling traffic towards miles, 0 on top, and 2 times left, first left,
And Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Of course, today is our big Sunday show, which means we have two live drawings here today. Oh, yes, indeed. Bob, you want to show up with the first prize? Here is today. Ooh, I have one of these. One of my favorite mugs in my cabinet. The AVL on the Fly colored mug. It comes in many different colors. This one shows a red. There's also black, yellow, blue, orange. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. That could be yours if you're a YouTube member. Coming up a bit later. Pete NYC, a member for 6 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Pete. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Life has been busy, but catching the streams when I can. Did you see Qatar has a fleet of different planes parked at LAX on Friday? Yes, we sure do. We have the 747-8s, A340-300, and an A320. The 747 arriving later on Thursday. I was packing up the equipment there at high atop the H, and lo and behold, she lands there on the south side. Now, we also saw the A340-300 on Thursday's show. That's parked over there at Atlantic Aviation. Actually, the A340 and that Queen both parked at Atlantic. There's also an A320 parked over at Signature on the other side of Sepulveda. Now, our sources are telling us that this 747 will leave today, but around 9 p.m. Obviously, we will not be out here for that. But our sources are telling us that the A340-300 possibly has a departure this afternoon around noon, 12:30. So we'll hopefully see that a bit later in the broadcast. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1374 heading to Loretto. It's a 737-900ER. And just arriving from Mexico City, Aeromexico Flight 646.
Hotel, hold short runway 25, flight
737 MAX 8s. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1991 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo.
Air Mexico 646 at Lima, cross on the 25 right, traffic position. Hey, Lima, I'm right. Yeah, that's 4874 and current traffic position. 25 right, line of waves goes 4874.
Did you get Uber?
Yeah.
D.O. and Donahue back gifting 5 Airline Videos Lab memberships. Boy, you guys are going to make poor Bob work a little hard here today. Sorry, Bob. Drop it, Bob. D.O. Donahue gifting 5 Airline Videos Lab memberships.
For 25 left. American 1991, have a good flight.
Good day, sir. American 1991.
American 1997, LA Tower, 6 miles and tail of a Airbus 321, number 3, wind 19015, and 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1997. Skywest 4874, RNAV Docker, wind 19015, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 4874. Skywest 4887, LA Tower, and 25 right, line.
You taking a photo of me?
For weight, 25 right, Skywest 4887.
That's a really low angle shot there, Captain. All right. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 4874, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in an E175 LR.
United 251, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, United 251. Skywest 4887, RNAV Docker, wind 19015, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 4887.
And there is the second king making that right-hand turn onto Lima, and that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
25 right, full length, line 40.
Officially 10 a.m. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 28th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S. We are just getting started here today. So much more to go. You're going to see a lot of things we haven't seen here on the live show in quite some time, if ever. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Fortunately, Rudy is under the weather here today, so he will not be joining me here at the Hill. So it's just me. You okay with that? I hope so. Bob's here too, and Rita's here, and the captain, and so much more. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, if you guys are just tuning in, that is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul.
On up, Docker 25 right.
Rita, some sugar and cream for your iced coffee. Oh, it's not bad? Okay. You out of here, Captain. All right. All right. Thanks again.
As always, a lot of fun.
All right. Keep me updated. Enjoy your flights.
Keep it posted.
Sounds good. All right, Captain. Thank you so much. All right, the Super on his way to join the other Super already there at the gate. And as been mentioning, we will see these two A380 Supers depart here on the south side at 25 left. Now, why is that? Well, they are working on the taxiway on the north side. The A380s and the Lufthansa 747-8s, including the Korean Air 747-8, they all can land on the north side at 24 right, but unfortunately, because of the construction on the taxiway, and do I really say unfortunately? I don't think that's unfortunate. I think it's great for us. They will all have to depart here on the south side on 25 left. I was out here pretty much most of the day yesterday on Saturday grabbing some of that video because I had gotten a tip from the night before saying, FYI, the construction has begun, which means everything is going to now start taking off there on the south side. So the tip said Sunday. I thought, well, maybe I'll go out there on Saturday just to see if it actually happens. And lo and behold, it happened. Of course, I got some 4K video that we've been putting online in the last 12 hours. So can't wait. It's going to be a fun day. Glad you guys are all in spending your time with me here today. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. 9 minutes out from a south side arrival. If you guys didn't hear, we're taking the show on the road once again. AVL on the fly again next week. Heading to Boston. Boston. Live streams all next week. We'll have more updates as it gets closer, but I technically leave on Tuesday morning, flying out to Boston. Now, the reason why we're going out to Boston for the first time is the Lufthansa is bringing back the A380 back for the first time in a very long time. First stop there in Boston. So we thought, well, it's aviation history. Gotta go cover it. Right, Rita? Right. So we're heading to Boston.
686 right, Juliet, cross 125 right, ground touch.
Right, Juliet, cross 25 right. And,
Of course, all those shows will be in 4K, just like we did in DC. I'm getting my weeks all screwed up now. Because I'm like, wait, last week, technically it was last week, I was in DC.
Update clear, no traffic room.
Now next week I'm in Boston. Don't ask me the week after where I'll think I am. I've got to stay here because we have our 24-hour live show mid-June here in Los Angeles.
Come on, Tower Spirit, 367 high, left 25 left.
Spirit 267 LA Tower, continue runway 25 left, routine runway inspection progress.
It's a Thursday, Friday. The Pan Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 747-8, 23 minutes out from his south side arrival.
It was a couple hours ago.
That works on my schedule.
Well, I'm glad it works with your schedule because it doesn't work with my schedule, Rita. Rudy doesn't want to do the 24-hour live stream. He really doesn't want to do it. And I can't blame him. I mean, it's a lot. But ever since we did it last year, it has been the #1 requested thing since then. When are you guys doing another 24-hour live stream?
I mean, the thing is, that's the hours that I work, so.
Oh yeah, you're used to those. You're used to those hours.
I love that day, so I can just think of, oh, let's banter, Kevin, I can banter around.
Tower City, Ops 87, clear of 25 left, Hotel 7, negative results. Update 7, thank you. And if you can call the tower, please, about that. We'll go. Spirit 267, runway 25 left, clear to land, Cockpit will hold clear.
Clear to land 25 left.
And just 36 minutes away on the Pan Airways Flight 6. Coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right. 36 minutes away.
Rocket 67 Papa Whiskey, LA Tower, 7,800 feet remains at 25 left side call.
If you guys are watching on TikTok, there's 237 of you watching on TikTok. Make sure to head on over to YouTube. You will find the live broadcast with yours truly.
Right, Northern West 25 left and go.
I will be flying JetBlue for the very first time on Tuesday. Hearing good things.
Put the golf to 5
I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know how it goes.
Make the 475 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line.
Full length, 25 right. Line on with American 475.
Next departure here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321. Rita, have you flown JetBlue?
No.
No? Rita, I feel like you're my Ed McMahon today. Like Johnny's over here behind the desk, and I got Rita over here in the corner. You know, Ed would never be on camera. Ed would just be on a microphone off on the side of the stage, right? But they would talk to each other, right?
Sometimes they would pan over to him.
Go ahead, sir.
Pushing off your gate, are you able to move?
Yes, we are.
Rocket 7 Papa Whiskey, contact with Fortune.
I don't think they ever panned off to him. He would sit next to Johnny on the chair once in a great while.
25 right is Quebec.
Well, sometimes they would pan to him.
I think you're getting it confused with Conan.
No. Never watched that show. Johnny
You know, there's a if you have Amazon Prime, they have their own Amazon Prime app movies, TV shows, or whatever. I didn't realize they actually had their own like streaming service, aka like it's like YouTube TV. I'm not explaining that very well. So it's like cable TV on the Amazon Prime app. Well, the reason why I'm telling you this is they have a channel dedicated just to reruns of Johnny Carson, 24/7.
1997, cross limit 25 right. 475, contact for
That was the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 475. We do have a United Airlines flight 1482 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now on Bravo, heading to 25 rights. Matt, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Hello, Matt. Will you be trying the Mint, the Boston? Just flew it for the first time, and the throne seats in rows 2 and 4 are easily the best domestic seats. Well, since you're asking the question, Matt, yes, I am. And on the flight back, I do have one of those throne seats. Could not get the throne seats going out. I think I'm in 3A, and 2 going back. Now, when I booked that, I said, okay, why is this not overly expensive? Now, I don't know if anybody has looked into that. Matt, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. There was a flight that was an hour later. So my flight leaves at I keep on running in your triangle. There's a flight, my flight leaves at 8. Which has, I guess, the older, is it the older Mint? Because the flight that leaves at 10:30, I looked at the seating, it's the Mint suite. It's the suite. I mean, you have your whole row basically to yourself. But that was a lot more expensive. So, well, understandable, of course. I didn't realize there was actually, and then there's the Mint Studio, which is even bigger. I thought they were all the same thing. So I'm learning a little bit about JetBlue. So
1482 have LA Tower, runway 25 right.
I thought, okay, well, if you do this, maybe you can do a review. Maybe you guys would like to see me indulged in the Mint experience. I don't know. I don't know. Again, when I price these tickets, I mean, there's a certain point where I'm just like, no way. No way. Never going to happen. But some of these flights, I'm just like, okay, well, after you check in all these bags, remember, I get a lot of bag charges. So those add up. Usually when you go to this business class or whatever, those bags are included. So we'll see. No, I do have a lot of baggage, Rita. You're right. You're right. Now, I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of the Mint thing, but since you asked, Matt, I'm very transparent about everything I do in life. So if you ask, then I'll let you know. But I'm not gonna just throw it out there. Does that make sense? Because as Rita says, I got enough baggage. Enough baggage. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down, heading to Newark, flight 1482. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete and 787-9 at Dreamliner. Landing here on the south side and 25 left.
United 1278, RNF Dock runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1270. United 1439, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line point, and 1439. Heavy, hold short, and 25 right at. Hold short, 25 right, that's the last thing, United.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico in a 737 MAX 9.
And 1439 on empty dock running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Blaine gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Blaine. Rudy is sick here today, so Rudy will not be joining us here today. Just me, Rita, the captain, and who else?
Those us.
Stops by here today. And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. You will certainly want your notifications set for next week. As I mentioned, we are heading to Boston. All those will be on the fly, broadcast in 4K. Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8. Anything new at Disney, Rita?
Well,
Did they fix the Dragon?
Murphy's not
Murphy's not fixed yet.
No.
Is the show still going on?
Not yet.
Oh, no show. Is it busy?
When I'm there, they're not.
When Rita's there, it's not very busy, but I can imagine the park is always busy.
Tahiti 8 heavy, check hold position, Lima, cross running 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the city runway. At the front, close to 5 right, for 2 on the crossing right. Direct down 776.
You'll be in the park on Tuesday. For what?
Right. And last day, Splash Mountain.
Oh, that's right.
Last
Last day's the Splash Mountain. Which day is it? Wednesday? Oh, Tuesday is the last day. You think you're going to get on the ride, Rita?
Oh, no problem.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321neo. I will be, well, I leave on Tuesday, go to Boston. I can't really give you guys any information other than that because we have a lot of ears, a lot of eyes watching Kevin and listening to Kevin all the time. So unfortunately, that means that Kevin can't really give you too much information anymore because it is what it is, right? Yes. Yeah, you can ask me. You can ask me off camera, but unfortunately, I can't talk about it on camera because, like I said, there's too many people listening. Same people listening, by the way, Rita, standing next to me here yesterday at the park.
I have Dr. Luke take up 25 right.
They recognize you.
American 335.
Wow. So you take that everywhere now?
I'm trying to take it everywhere.
I mean, it seems durable, right?
It seems good.
So the strap, do you have it? Can it go longer? Oh, okay. Because it seems short to me. Okay, so you can adjust it. Okay. All right. Rita, come here. Because I wanted you to bring that last week. Now, remember, Armin V, one of our great mods, said, Kevin, I challenge you to make a handbag purse for Airline Videos Live. I said, challenge accepted. Well, so was that 2 weeks ago? We had the handbags. Well, Rita got the first one. This is the blue. But look at it, actually has the strap.
There's a hand strap.
A hand strap, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Rita says takes this everywhere. Look at that. Anyway, it's a cool design. It's very durable. By the way, the pockets inside. That's one thing that people always talk about. The pockets inside. A lot of satisfied customers. And of course, you can find this handbag purse at shopavl.com.
Full length runway 25 right, line
All right.
away. On the way, 25 right, full length.
There's a pocket here. There's a pocket.
Yes, there's pockets all inside. Here. No one can see that here. All right, pockets. Big pockets all inside. I'll tell you, it's a very durable handbag.
And my heart.
757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. It says safe travels, Kevin. Thank you so much, Chip. Good to see ya on Thursday there high atop the H Hotel. Chip, of course, brought me some more goodies from Buc-ee's there in Texas. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 265 heading to La Hui. It's an A321neo. That's followed by Alaska Airlines and the more loved livery Flight 310 heading to Washington Dulles in an A321neo. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei at 777. Now just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival. You're going to modify? Uh-oh. Is there something wrong with it? You're just going to modify it. See, you can modify the handbag as well. By the way, that Dreamliner pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4, American Airlines Flight 27. Actually, did that? They actually pushed back from Tom Bradley, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Mega 265 on F to Docker on 25 right, clear. On F Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 265. Alaska 310 LA car on 25 right, line up. Line away to 25 right, Alaska 310.
Soul Searching Emily with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Can't wait for all the Southside departures today. Thanks to Later Tater for the heads up. Great to hear from Captain JC as well today. Absolutely. You know, this wasn't a surprise to any of us. Later Tater told us on our 2-year anniversary show that this would be coming. Then the last time we saw him, he actually said it actually was going to happen during summer. It was going to be more about fall time. But then things must have changed as they started construction on the taxiway as of yesterday. So here we go, heading in to summer. We got all the A380s and 747-8 departures here on 25 left here on the south side.
On empty doctor, 25 right, take off.
Arnab Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, left to 310.
American 265,
MS 50.1.
How's it going?
Good, impressive. I've seen you guys on Instagram or on
Flex
YouTube.
445, do not come to the runway, please.
Infinite Sky Chip. Is that
Coming out of stealth now, we've been building it for 7 years.
okay?
We got an office in Sydney. We're also Belo Horizonte in Brazil.
Okay.
Launching Roku, connected channels, streamers, Vizio, those kind of stations. Looking for content.
All right.
We're looking for plane spotters want to highlight spotlight.
Yeah. Stand by 1 second.
310, traffic, quick out, parking.
Approximately 310, yep.
Give me 1 second there.
25 right, full left, sign up, I'm waiting, I 1621.
China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei, the 777 freighter touching down on 25 left. More than likely will be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Heavy, turn left here at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
We'll make a left turn on Lima.
So far we've
We'll make
had
Alpha
every
8 down
single
at 5.
777 go short on us.
1621 on after doctor.
Not too bad. We've had two 747s going long. And what a moment to have that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 actually going around this morning when Captain JC was sitting here, or standing here right next to me. What a moment.
Oh,
He explained exactly what would be going on in the cockpit. No big whoop. Oh boy. Rita, I might need your help in a second. Yes, absolutely.
American 2332 on F2 Docker and F25 right, no takeoff.
RNF down, Docker, clear for takeoff, 2 American 23.
36 by road, 25 right,
Air 2075, on the way, runway 25 right.
1621, contact quick test park.
On to departure now, 1621. Down American 466, just inside Honda. ILS 25 left.
American 466 LA Tower, caution turns to by heavy 777, wind 2207, runway 25 left, turn on.
25 left, cleared to land, number 2 American 466.
Okay, 4875 on F2 Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. That was 4875.
Or
Man, I love your shirt. Yeah.
Heading to Indianapolis, American Airlines flight 2332. It's a 737-800.
American 2332, contact with Good day, American 2332.
Our second Air Tahiti New Age Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, flight 102, not just a minute out. One, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Juan. You got more equipment? All right. Just don't take up too much space. There's a lot of plane spotters here today. It's our friend Wyatt, in case you guys are wondering who I'm talking to. Our next Queen arrival, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8, 3 minutes out. Purr with the super chat. Thanks so much, Purr. Got your flight number to Boston yet, Kevin, so we can track it. I think it's 288. It was the A321 we saw take off earlier. 288, I believe, on JetBlue. It's like an 8:30 departure. I think it's 8. China Southern Cargo, Flight 5216, coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777, 7 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
Tower, American 27 Heavy. American Space 7 Heavy, go ahead. Yeah, we don't know our numbers yet.
And just 16 minutes away, Cathay Pacific. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, flight 884. 16 minutes out from a north side arrival. Oops. That's the One World livery. All right, so it's a special livery, 777 with Cathay Pacific. It's 15 minutes out from a north side arrival. Zippy, now zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner. What's that? On the best? Oh, apparently I'm the only one. All right, we got that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading on down to 25 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
I didn't know I had them either. I didn't realize I had any left. There's one. You're welcome. I thought I had to put in an order for keychains. Did you get a bumper sticker?
Kevin, can you unblock me? Because maybe because I cannot tap in the light.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I don't control the chat. But you're telling me you're blocked?
No, yeah.
27 Heavy, there's traffic behind you. Are you going to be ready in 20 seconds?
All messenger is gone.
Oh, how long has that been going on?
Yeah, we're calling real quick here.
This year. I didn't know that.
So
I was wondering where you've been.
Think you'll be ready in 20 seconds?
I was like, oh,
Okay, yeah,
You
we're
don't
gonna
show up on our live streams anymore.
27 Heavy, make 2 left turns on a Charlie, hold short Charlie 3, on the ground, point to 5.
All right. Okay. All right. Let me see this because I have no idea. I don't do anything with the chat.
Let me pull out.
American 1959, ILS 25 left.
American 1959, LHR, Causeway turn, 3 by Heavy, 10474, Mount Connell, 2205, runway 25 left.
Yeah.
Clear to land 25 left, American 19.
Allison said to ask me. I have no idea. Allison?
My name right now is Kevin.
Hotel 9,
What's your name now?
cross 25 right, then hold short kilo 1.
Cafe Spotter.
Yeah, okay, so I say
102 Heavy, as you cross, contact.
You just put that in the chat.
As we cross, we contact city ramp, take Airline 102, thank you.
okay, you see it, right?
Is it showing up in the chat? It's gone? Wait, you put it in there, but then it disappears?
It's gone. You see? It's gone.
Wait, do it again. And wait, do it so I can see it. No, I don't. No, I want to see it on your phone because I want to see how it disappears.
Okay, and then I do top message. Okay, you see?
No. Wait, I didn't. Just type in and say hi, Kevin.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. 2 minutes.
Oh, it's on slow mode. This is the Dupont Cargo Airline 747-8, about to touch down at 25 left.
Here's 266, RNFC dock, running 25 right, take off.
RNFC dock, clear for takeoff.
I'm getting the feeling this is going to go long all the way to Lima.
Conquer 108 Heavy, left on Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground.
So let's Lima Alpha, contact ground, Boca 108.
I saw you, Kevin, on Thursday.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
Hey. They couldn't lock me up there.
Hold on a second. Why?
Tower CH257 Delta Victor Honda, ILS 25 left, go. Clear to land 25 left, 5 left up 6.
Are they flashing their lights at me? I think that was a little. Is that Captain Lou in there? I don't know. What do you think? Was that a little flashing of the lights? Did you see that? The flashing of the lights, was that? Only on the 8s because of the wingspan.
All right, we'll plan on 25 right at Foxtrot 727.
So you'll only see that on the 8s and the A380s.
Hold short 25 left, 730,
This airport's just, it's too tight. As Later Taters said, this airport was developed for a 727. I hope so. I hope so. We'll find. He usually is on later in the day.
25 right, full left, and United 1400.
And our friend Captain JC with an awesome $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Captain. Just got checked into United Airlines flight 1316 to Las Vegas, full flight. So I'll be in the cockpit. Enjoyed stopping by and saying hello to everyone today. Maybe we'll see ya in Anchorage next month. Take care, everyone. Well, have a great flight. Enjoy those cockpit views. Of course, it's no big whoop to you.
Tower, go to Upland, Canada, 5216 Harry, the localized runway 25 left.
I see it on your phone. I'm just seeing if it shows up over here.
Oh, you see it over there?
I can see it over here, but I don't see it.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's right. And then all message, it's gone.
How long has it been doing that? How long has it been doing that?
This year.
Like all year? Well, we're only, what, 5 months into the year?
Yeah. I was like, somebody maybe bought me or hide me.
1400 RNS, dock running 25 right, full length.
Did you do anything?
I have to drop 25 right.
I have to ask that question. I don't know. All right. Who did you talk to about that?
Allison.
Allison.
Is he in the chat?
Is Allison? Usually Allison is here. Let's see. Do you see her in the chat? I see Gus.
Oh, maybe. I don't know, guys.
Beve, Gus.
Sun Country 8727, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wait.
No Allison? Usually she's in the chat. But wait, you talked to her or? Oh, you have talked to her.
Okay, we'll plan for that. If you still want us Alpha Florida Foxtrot, great, Mike.
So wait, what's your screen name again? Cathay Spot, but that's not what your name used to be, right?
Yeah, I think it.
Is it the same account?
Target Air
Okay.
Canada 775 final.
What was it before?
It's an E777.
Ah, yes. But it's the same YouTube account. Okay. Right. Yeah, because I always think of you every time I announce Cathay Pacific. And I thought, well, where has he been? Zippy is zipping on up there to the north side for a north side departure.
Sunny up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, just take off Sun Country 8727.
Oh.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Scott 6214.
Next departure here on the south side, Sun Country Airlines flight 8727 heading to Charlotte. It's a 737-800. Now this is the Sun Country 737 with the hybrid livery. It is an all-white body with the Sun Country tail.
7 Delta Victor, taxi Alpha to signature.
Taxi Alpha to signature, 25 Delta Victor.
Are you showing up in other streams? And you're fine. Okay. Because someone had mentioned that it was a YouTube thing, but if you're showing up in other ones, then that wouldn't be the case. No, it's going to Charlotte.
25 left, 25 right, and right on Bravo behind American 8 Mike.
Yeah, every Sunday. Usually it's that plane. Today it's going to Charlotte for whatever reason.
Departure Secretary 8727.
Probably. Christina Lovgren, they're in Sweden, a member for 18 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Christina. Hello, Kevin and Rita. I got my whammy by my side, of course. We watched your film from the plane a few days ago. It's always nice. Robert always films the takeoff and landing. Have a great flight next week. Well, thank you so much, Christina. And Christina's talking about the upload of my 777 flight from LAX to Dulles, uploaded on our YouTube channel yesterday. It's pretty relaxing. You just kind of have it on in the background and just taking the ambiance of the flights. It was nice flights. Next arrival here on the south side, China Southern Cargo flight 5216 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777. You know, the Cathay is one world today.
5214 on empty dock running 25 right, just take off. 25
Okay.
right, clear
Yeah, we
takeoff,
see it
RNF dock.
here once in a great while.
And then my second favorite is the speedway.
Oh, you like that?
But just for fun, like,
Have you seen the Play, the red one? All red? Play?
on speedway?
No. It's Play Airlines. That's.
It's similar like that.
It's just like Spirit, but it's all red.
Oh, but today the com it's come with the green stripe, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I see. It's green stripe. That's all.
All right, more than likely, this 777 will go short to make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Alpha 8 left on Alpha, do not cross the clear to left. I'll take ground 175. Left with the Alpha 8, head to the rear Alpha, the pilot country that comes
Oh, it is?
around the 175, 526.
Oh. 527. Why are you wearing gloves, by the way?
I just had to move my pocket. I was also moving trash.
Oh. All right, so the China Southern 777 making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
American 1976 is with you.
Oh, no, Rita, don't do that to the handbag.
5 left, clear to land, American 1976.
I got 20 rounds left. Backpack,
Mike, 2205.
I was just wondering if I should be putting gloves on. Oh my gosh, Wyatt. Marco with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. And Marco back with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. And JRB 542 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JRB. Good morning, Kevin. Did some plane spotting at Memphis this morning. Had my Nighthawk shorts on. Ooh, very nice. On MD-11, Airbus A300 freighter, a 767, and a 777. Sounds like a great day of plane spotting. There in your Nighthawk shorts. Don't you just love those shorts? They're so comfortable. Coming in from Newark, landing up there on the north side of 24 rights. That is United Airlines flight 2318, this 777-200.
Two 5 left, clear to land, American.
And up on the north side, short funnel for 24 right, the One World livery and the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Should be at the south side.
Make a 307 on empty dock run is 25 right, just take off. On that dock, 25 right,
What's that? How old is who?
No, that guy just said.
Oh, how old is he? He's young.
Like OC game, right?
Yeah, about the same age. Yeah.
I see this morning, there's a lot of airport lights by.
I know. Well, you know, as we go into the summertime, these airport live streams are just going to pop up on every corner. You're going to be like at a 7-Eleven, Rita.
Or like a Starbucks.
A Starbucks, yeah.
The LAX jet is in SFO right now.
Who is?
LAX jet, right?
Oh, yeah.
LAX jet.
Oh, they're on today? Oh, they are?
Yesterday he showed me the page when I come
Oh.
here.
Oh, very nice.
I can see in the YouTube.
Zipping on down, 24 left there on the north side.
United 666 947 Heavy LA Tower,
And then he would, when I go back as a
25 left.
he would feel my
Airline
leg.
25 left, taxi.
Oh, nice.
JetBlue 100 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line, place, tag, full cross, downfield.
25 right, full length, JetBlue 100, line of away.
It's runway 25 right, line.
What time do you fly out?
B55.
25 right, line of away, JetBlue 100, what'd I say?
I will get you
Sound like the
here.
left.
I want to
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
75
very cold. There's no
cross,
top.
25 right,
Well,
25 right.
tell your captain to take off on the south side. Come on, you can do it. Come on. The undersea astronaut back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support here today. Kevin, can you add YouTube tech support and childcare to whose resume? Mine. Rita, what happened to the trash triangle? The public needs answers. Oh, that's right. Your triangle fell into the trash yesterday. It's here, all cleaned up.
That was not yesterday, that was Friday,
Or last Sunday.
last Sunday.
Yeah,
It's here.
it's here. I keep on running into it by accident.
JetBlue 100 on after dock, running 25 right, clear to take off.
All right, our next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 100, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
Hotel 9.
On the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival there on the north side. And Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER is 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. And that's not all. Japan Airlines Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just 22 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 1976, cross runway 25 right, and ground clear.
25 right, ground 121. Pass fair wing. 947 Honda on ILS 25 left.
Spirit 947 LA Tower, cautiously transmitted by heavy 777 mile final with 2307, runway 25 left clear.
25 left, Midland, fair wing.
JT 808 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JT. I'll be the first officer on Hawaiian Flight 9 tonight and Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 tomorrow morning. If you're around, I'll try to give a shake
That is correct. 53
from the
Bravo,
cockpit.
right, American 1275.
Well, unfortunately, we won't be here for Hawaiian Flight 9. I think that's around 6. And 61 tomorrow. We are not on the air tomorrow, but please have a great, safe flight. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support, and we'll catch you another time. We're out here usually on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. This week is a little different as I am heading to Boston to give you live streams in Boston. So I will be leaving on Tuesday, which is a normal live stream day for us.
Paris Skies 5249 is with you just outside of Honda.
Oh. JT 808 back with the super chat. Oops, I meant Hawaii Flight 2 tonight. Keyword tonight. Again, I think it's a little too late, but have a great flight. Marco gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Marco. And friend GE is a member for 11 months. Is a silver member. Kevin, it's going to be hot out east this week. I know. What's going on? It's going to be like 87 on like
All right, we'll hold short 25
Thursday.
Right,
87.
Heavy exit here.
Coming in from Washington Dulles, United Airlines Flight 667 on this 777-200.
Arnab Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sky was
Also,
48.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777 now pushing back here on the south side.
Sketch 5249 LA Tower, runway 25 left, Airline. Airline 25 left side, Sketch 5249.
And Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330 Neo. Next arrival on the north side. Looks like we're going to get to Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, Flight 102. There on taxiway Kilo, heading here to the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We are approaching the 11 a.m. hour here in a big Sunday show. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 2,000 likes. Just under 2,300 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. And today is going to be a great day of plane spotting here, as something we've been talking about for quite some time here at LAX. Construction going on the taxiway on the north side, which is going to mean the A380s, including the 747-8 there with Lufthansa, will now need to depart here on 25 left. I was out here grabbing some video for myself all day yesterday. I've been posting the video on our accounts, so can't wait to take it live. And that will be coming up a bit later. Actually, the two A380s, the Asiana and the Korean Air, sitting there at the gate, will be our first two Southside Super departures. So don't want to miss that. Next departure, heading to Boston. JetBlue Airways Flight 1388. It's an A321 Neo. See, now this is the one I was talking about, Rita. This is the one, because it's a Neo, has the larger mint suites, which is going to cost you a lot more money. Should definitely be a good day for Southside action.
05 right, line up and wait, flight 923, good morning, sir. Good morning.
As the 777 makes that left-hand turn onto Lima, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Okay, thanks. Exit right, hold short, running 25 right at
Exit right, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, guys.
Waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side. Spirit Airlines Flight 947 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on an A320 Neo. Just delivered in November of last year. Alan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Hi, Kevin. Great to be back in LA last Sunday and have a hello with you guys too. That night I went to see the damned gig and had a great flight home to Scotland on the British Airways A350 on Tuesday. Cheers. Now, what gig? Maybe I'm saying it right. Maybe I'm not. Alan, glad to hear. Thank you so much for your support. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. California. Should be a busy day of plane spotting here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. It's Memorial Day weekend here in the U.S., which means you have pretty much no work tomorrow for most of you. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy, is out sick here today, so he will not be joining me. So much more to go. Can't wait to give you guys those A380 departures coming up here on the south side. I think it's coming up within the hour, so don't go anywhere.
Quarter land 25 left, American 1627.
Randy Schwartz with the $2 super chats. Kevin, you missed my PayPal tip. I just read that, Randy, and I was like instantly reminded. Kevin, you missed a tip on PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Let me go into that real quick. Randy Schwartz with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Hi, Kevin. Do not forget to enjoy some baked beans while in Boston. Hope Rudy feels better soon. Tell Rita, great promo. I ordered a purse. Ooh, there you go. Rita doing a good job showing off that purse handbag. All right, Randy, thank you so much. Thanks for your support. You'll enjoy the handbag. Of course, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. And they come in two different colors, navy and the blue. Now, Rita's got the blue, which is, I wouldn't say it's a light blue. It's like a royal blue. It's like the official Airline Videos Live blue. It's like the... it's like that blue. The A&A blue. The darker blue. All right. Thank you so much, Randy. Yeah, well, I would hope you'd be using it. Alvanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. I hope to see a pair of FA-18 Super Hornets at LA Fleet Week today. Oh, that's right. LA Fleet Week is going on. We'll have a great time. It's over there in San Pedro. Next departure, we're heading to JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 324 in this A321.
Five right, line up right,
And coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Delta Airlines Flight 800. And this A321neo just delivered in April of this year. That is a new bird right there. It's probably got that new car smell. Well, I don't know. Is there a new plane smell? I'll tell you, the last time I was on a brand new plane was in 1996. I was on a Delta MD-90 out of Atlanta to, or no, it was Cincinnati to Huntsville, Alabama. I can't remember if it was Atlanta or Cincinnati. Anyway, we were going to Huntsville, and it was a brand new MD-90 with Delta, and it's just that smell. It's just like the burning, the burning oil. You're breaking things in on a brand new plane. The smells. Michelle Johnson with her $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Kevin, it's pronounced Shaka. In relation to what? We're talking about so many different things here today. Shaka. What were we talking about?
Hold short 25 right until late at 1627.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330neo. Again, pretty new bird here, delivered in April of last year.
Good day. Hold short 25 right. Hold short 25 right until late.
Oh, it's the Hawaiian hand sign thumb. Oh. I don't remember talking about that. Okay. Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure, I'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, we have that Queen lighting up. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. That's that 747-8 that went around earlier in today's broadcast. We'll be departing on 25 left coming up.
United 311, 08 tower, runway 25 left, clear line. 25 left, cleared landing on 311. JetBlue 1773, LA tower, Causeway turns, heavy departs fellow, wind 1906, runway 25 left, clear line.
Oh, I'm 25 left, 7773.
JetBlue 879, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 5, that's more position. Cross 25 right, JetBlue 879, cross 25 right at Lima, Delta 800, ground. Connected 16.72 get closed, JetBlue, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 5. We'll keep it close, clear cross 25 right, ground point 5, American. Veterinary 132 heavy, contact switch departure.
Pablo Martinez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. All right, making Bob work hard here today. Bob, drop it. Pablo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership, remember that today is the Big Sunday show, including 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here today is? Ooh, it's one of my favorite mugs, the AVL on the Fly colored mug. This one shown is the red inside. Also comes in blue, black, yellow, orange, and pink. That was the other one I was thinking of. That could be yours if you're a YouTube member and enter the code word coming up this hour.
American 27 heavy on after dock, running 25 right, so take off. Take off 25 right, on after dock. Either 609 heavy, LA tower, running 25 right, line wait.
Next departure is at American Dreamliner, followed by Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading to Taipei in the 777.
Full length, 9%. American 13 tank, LA tower, full length. American 13 LA tower, full length.
This is that 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Japan Airlines Flight 16. Landing up there on 24 right.
Hey, Southwest 9003, LS 25 left, 5 miles from Key. Southwest 9003, LA tower, wind 6206, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line, 25 left, Southwest 9003. American 27. 11, exit right, hold short, 25 right, that's Juliet. Next right, hold short right, Juliet, 25 right, yeah, 311. Eva 609 heavy, RNF to dock, running 25 right, take off. RNF dock heard, and the 200 right, clear to take off, Eva 609. 947, LHR, Causeway turn, running 25 right, last wait, medical cross center. Line away, 25 right, American Airways number.
It's my favorite 757, designed by Karine Antonelli, who also designs all of our merch here at Airline Videos Live. This is the United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey. Special livery in the 757-200 coming in from Boston. Well, that's not a sign.
Spirit 1072, Juliet crossing 25 right, coming down to the park. Connie 961 Heavy LA Tower for wake turbulence.
I always want to text Korean and say, your plane is live on the air.
Right, falling, Connie 691.
I gotta tell you, the JC's model of this plane, it looks exactly like in real life, the model.
Just ours is 501, just outside of gate, but that was 251.
501 LA Tower, cockpit turns heavy, departs.
Actually, we have two Queens lighting up. We'll have Sunset departures. Coletta Air Flight 691 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. We'll be heading over to the 25. Still waiting on that Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 heading to Seoul. That one will be 25 left. How's it going?
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Jeremy. My son and
Jeremy.
I love watching you guys.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
San Diego.
San Diego.
Yeah.
You guys have sunshine down there?
The same marine layer we got here.
Yeah. Tired of it.
Do a live show in San Diego?
You know, we had, we did when British Airways brought back the 777. And they gave us access on the tarmac. Or yeah, we were on the tarmac. And I feel like if you don't have that, you don't have anything. Because it's so hard. It's so hard. I'm kind of hoping with their new terminal, then maybe they'll put something, an observation deck or something. But yeah, it's so hard. You know, it's a beautiful airport. You know, if you get the downtown, you know. But
the diversity really isn't there as much.
yeah.
Same way as here.
Well, no, but I mean, people always say, like, can you go to San Diego? And I'm like, yeah, we've been there, we've done it.
Off to departure, good day, American 947.
David, coming to Silver member once again. Thank you so much, David. Did they
stop in Phoenix?
Yeah. Did they tear down the old PSA terminal? Is that gone for the new terminal?
I'm not sure. The commuter terminal.
Yeah, that would have been it. Yeah.
That's now office space.
Oh, so it's still standing.
Still
Oh, okay.
It's just office space.
5 right, 7 take
Okay.
off on that doctor on the left.
9862 LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Operate 25 right, United 862.
Heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1372.
Alaska 1430 LA Tower, you want?
Tails left, left, 30.
Alaska 1430, hold short of Foxtrot, you're going to follow ahead of 747.
Alright, hold short of Foxtrot left, 1430.
Is your son at home watching?
No, he's.
Oh, okay.
I'll be showing him the replay.
All right. All right, well, here, goodie bag for you guys. The ever so famous bumper sticker is in there now.
Wow.
You're just visiting, coming up here?
Yeah, I have a meeting at the Embassy Suites on the north side.
Ah, okay.
See you guys had a show. I listened to you on the way up.
Perfect.
I listened to
Well, that's not too bad.
Doctor, we have 35 right.
25 left, hold short 25 right.
I was heading to Newark, Alaska Airlines flight 286 and an A321neo. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1862. Also heading to Newark in a 757-200. That'll be followed by the Delta Airlines A330neo heading to Tokyo Haneda flight 7. All here on the south side on 25 right. Got that Coletta Air Queen making her way. Looks like possibly going to be crossing over.
Need to depart from Foxtrot, you return for line. We'll just line for the last
So the Coletta Air Queen actually crossed over 25 left. Well, looks like will be the next departure off of Foxtrots. Again, this is heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 24 years of age. Now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 7 Heavy RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
All right, our next heavy departure is at Delta A330 Neo, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7.
25 right, line way left, 1430. So 501, exit here, hold short, runway 25 right, head to
If you guys haven't yet, well, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button while you're there. If you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live as we take the show on the road next week to Boston. So we welcome back the Lufthansa A380 back into service.
Southwest 9003, pull closer, please. Lufthansa Tower, good morning, car, okay, 221, also approaching over 25 left. Okay, 221 Heavy, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, Lufthansa and center parking line is ICC for car, okay, 221. 1723, start moving from 25 left. Delta 7 Heavy. Delta 9003, cross runway 25 right, connect ground point 10-5. Cross 25 right, ground point 10-5.
So here, yes, this is OBS. It's free. It's an open source. You know, it does the job. Does it do everything I want it to do? No. But you know, you get used to, you know, this button does this.
I do some
Clear to
video
land,
production
runway
on the side, so
25 left,
I'm fascinated to see
11:34.
Oh, okay.
how to make your show happen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need it this much, obviously. I mean, that all right there is just for the BTS.
Right.
So, yeah, when we take the show on the road, it's like everything could fit over here.
4876, turn right onto the hill, hold for the pulse, reported to
Oh, like now or on the AVL on the fly?
Oh, like if, you know,
Report
something
9601 heavy, hold short.
Oh, I just, this is the chat window out of YouTube. You just click it and it goes over. All right, we are waiting for that other queen, the DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul, flight 9601. Also DHL ABX Air heading to Cincinnati in a converted 767-200. That one 39 years of age. Next departure on 25 right. Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800.
Right on Gulf Test 4876.
And next arrival on 25 left, China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777. Don't expect this one to go all the way to Lima. If it does, it will make a right-hand turn on the Lima and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Also, we've been seeing that go to ICC here on the south side, which would mean probably a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8, then head on Alpha heading to east to the southeast corner. Rita. Thank you, Rita. Well, we're using a lot of that whammy here today. Christina Lovegren, you got that whammy ready?
Will hold position 12209 over my 25 left turn. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Moxie 702. Let's go 1430 RNFC dock, runway 25 right, take off. Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right left, 1430. Okay, 1467 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and right. 1467 line up, wait, 25 right. Polar 9601 heavy, up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Up to, hold short, 25 left, Polar 9601.
All right, we should see that 747-8 will be making her way over to 25 left. Joe becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Joe. All right, we're doing that Alaska 737-800 heading to Puerto Vallarta. Flight 1430 now rolling down 25 right.
Polar 9601 heavy, runway 25 left, line point 7 miles. Line point 25 left, Polar 9601. Or departure left 1430. Now 1134, hold short, runway 25 right, that's Juliet.
Short of 25 right on Juliet, United 1134.
2359.
Breeze Airways flight 702 coming from Richmond, Virginia, at Airbus A220-300. Next arrival here on the south side, just 2 minutes out.
Polar 9601 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. RNAV Hyper, clear to take off 25 left, Polar 9601 heavy. 4876, cross runway 25 right, coming ground 25 right.
All right, our next Queen departure, all lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. As 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here. Don't worry about your neighbors. It's the Memorial Day weekend. They'll get over it. There's probably louder noises going on. This is the same plane that did the go-around earlier this morning. Right in front of Captain JC.
ABEX 403 Heavy, LA Tower, radio check one.
ABEX 1403 Heavy, we're here last night.
Departure, Polar 9601. ABEX 1403 Heavy, plan to depart runway 25 right on spot. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Plan to take off 25 right, we'll be holding short 25 left, ABEX 1403 Heavy.
Horizon 2359, RNAV to dock runway 25 right, signal. RNAV dock, 25 right, clip take off, Horizon 2359. ABEX 1403 Heavy at Foxtrot Cross, runway
Sure,
25
yeah.
left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, ABEX.
What's your son's name?
Ari.
Ari. All right. You want to wave to your son? Wait, you got to go over here.
Which one?
Right there. I'm sorry. Right there. Jockey Cam. Ari, your dad's here. You'll be watching this later, right?
Yeah.
ABEX 1403 Heavy,
I'll
runway
freak him
25
out.
right
Be
at
like, wait,
Foxtrot.
what?
Wait.
25 right, at Foxtrot, line up and wait, ABEX 03 Heavy.
Moxie 702 exit to the right there, my gate number.
Exiting on Hotel 7 and 201. Cross 25 right, ground 75, Moxie 706.
That was Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air Flight 2359, heading to Las Vegas in the D175LR. That's that Breeze Airbus A220-300 coming in from Richmond, Virginia, landing on 25 left. You out of here? Well, nice to meet you. Good luck with your meeting. All right. Thank you so much.
1265 LA car, cautiously turn, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left, wait, 1265.
How's Wyatt doing over there? Did he ever get his stream up? Here comes Jack. Boy, everyone's coming out here today. Oh, Captain JC is number 2 for departure. United Airlines flight 1316, 737-800, number 2. That was a DHL ABX Air 767-200 converted passenger plane. You leaving?
02, about 10 miles down on the ILS.
Oh. Are you hungry? Do you need a snack?
Dr. 25 right, that's takeoff, United 1260.
1360 LA runway 25 right, line up and wait.
United 1316, line up and wait, Trevor.
Fox 2502 LA Tower, 2108.
That one?
25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, Fox 2502.
You're welcome. All right, Captain JC number 2 up first. United Airlines flight 1265 heading to Denver. It's a 737-900 ER. This is actually really good. I don't know why they're so good. I think it's the like chocolate but there's also like a blueberry hint to that too. Really, Wyatt? Wait, come here, Wyatt. Where'd you get that, Wyatt? Amazon.
Runway 25 left, clear line.
These kids nowadays.
Clear land 25 left, mission 906.
Rotation 257 Delta Victor LA Tower, up 2 and hold short runway 25 left.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left, 257 Delta Victor.
7 Delta Victor at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker at 1316,
All right, Captain JC, though he's not flying the plane, he's sitting in the cockpit. He's flying home back to Vegas. Next departure here on the south side.
Mission 906, left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha to clear the runway, contact ground 40 seconds left.
Alpha 7, Alpha to ground, mission 906.
7 Delta Victor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line.
25 right at Foxtrot line, 25 Delta.
There it is, sitting in the cockpit though. The life of a pilot, huh, Rita?
United 1360. Citation 7 Delta Victor with 2108 on FB Dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot to takeoff.
RNAV Dock 25 right at takeoff.
Next departure on the south side, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's at A321. Next arrival, Breeze Airways Flight 502 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, and an Airbus A220-300. Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 12 minutes out. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, just 14 minutes out. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen on the A350-900, 21 minutes away, 100% north side arrival and 24 rights. Sorry, Lovegrins. It's coming in from that northern flight path. Pretty much anything coming in from that northern area, if it's a passenger plane, more than likely a north side arrival on 24 rights. Now that's much different with the cargo planes because they know that the cargo area is here on the south side, so they will switch at some point, make that wide turn, whatever they need to do if they're coming in from the north. But if you're a passenger plane coming in from the north in that direction, you are heading to 24 right.
Bearing 470 island, 5 miles.
Well, it's how many? Rita counted 56 motorcycles going down the Imperial Highway. Well, they didn't stay very long there at Dockweiler State Park. Yankee Tango 747, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. With Memorial Day being tomorrow, please everyone for a few moments say a prayer for all the service folks who gave the ultimate sacrifice. God bless. Absolutely. There's a much deeper meaning to the Memorial Day weekend. It's not just the start of the summer season or holiday travel or barbecues or whatever you want to call it. Have to be reminded. That is Air Canada Flight 788. We'll be heading back to Toronto in the 787-9 Dreamliner. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 35 minutes out. This is a brand new Dreamliner, just delivered in June of last year. It's about a year old.
American Flight 7 continue full length, please a couple more minutes for slow from our side. Okay, American.
Loading up that Nippon Cargo Airline 747-8 there. Donna with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Big thumbs up from Mr. Pear. Thank you so much, Donna.
American 4, thanks for the patience. Still waiting one departure off the north side, running 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, American 4.
An American 4 heading to JFK, the A321, next departure here on the south side. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2010 heading to Philadelphia in an A321 Neo.
American 1160, light start at 25 left, cleared to land, wind 2008.
And I got a new animation. Can't believe I did this. Here we go. And coming up, departing within the hour, Korean Air Flight 18 will be heading back to Seoul at A380 Super departure here on the south side on 25 left. Oh boy. I like that. I like it a lot. Robert Levgren there in Sweden gifting 2 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Carly S. with the super chat. Thank you so much. With the little fox asking, how's it going? Well, it's going well. Though we're missing Plane Jockey Rudy here on Sunday. It's not the big Sunday show without Rudy. We missed Rudy, but I got to tell you, there is a lot of people here at the Hill. I think word has gotten out that A380s are departing on the south side. I think they're also here for the big queue. Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320.
JetBlue 2885 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away.
I've got that Dreamliner with Air Canada heading back to Toronto. That is flight 8788 there on taxiway Bravo here on the south side. Heading to 25 right.
403, turn left at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, then kind of ground point 75. Left Alpha 7, and ground point 74.
Should probably clarify that that's actually not animation. It's a graphic used with real video we shot yesterday of the Korean Air A380 departure here on the south side. So that is real video. Technically, it's a graphic.
Morning Tower, American 2691 is 2 outside gate, island 251.
JetBlue 2885, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 2010, contact, so good departure, good day. Good departure, American 2050. American 2691, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, on heavy 787, wind 220 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
I don't know, I think the Asiana A380 might push back before the Korean Air. Ricky Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ricky. And is it McCulloch? Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And by the way, we have our live drawing. We should probably do that here soon. If you are a member of the channel, stay tuned. You have a chance to win that AVL on the Fly mug. That will not be the only live drawing. We have 2 here today. Looks like Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango committed from Istanbul. The 787-9 Dreamliner here. Coming here to the south side, just a minute out, as we wait for that Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto.
JetBlue 2885, contact departure, good day.
Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, that is American Airlines Flight 1160 on the 737-800.
Got 3342, is there any chance you can go from Foxtrot today? Actually, sorry, I just thought you have an edict, so I'd be early, so I'll get a couple of minutes.
That was Air Canada Flight 7058 heading to Toronto on that A330-300. Oh, back-to-back heavy departures with Air Canada. Martin Bay, one of our great moms with the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Martin. Good morning, Kevin and Rita. Missing Plane Jockey Rudy, Mr. IT, Gus Leon, and your 3 local flight attendants, Robert, Lucy, and me. Wee! Oh, you guys are in the chats. That's what you're saying. I think we also have Beve. Thank you so much, Martin. Hope you're doing better.
That just kind of gave a little slap.
This is the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Our next arrival on 25 left. Next departure is at Air Canada Dreamliner heading to Toronto. Reed, did you work last night? You worked tonight?
Air Canada 788
Oh, boy.
Heavy, wind 2407, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That coffee didn't help?
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No.
Bar helped a little. I used sugar on my coffee. It helped
You put the sugar in the coffee?
a little.
30 shape Mike Tango Heavy, hold short of runway
mean a
25
lot.
right on taxiway Juliet.
Well, I'd like to see the 380s.
Oh, yeah. Well, that should be here within the next half an hour or so.
Bring 2329 11, tower wind 240 at 7 right, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we've got the Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. Did you get your car back?
What?
No?
That's like that buzz.
30 shape Mike Tango Heavy, cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, got a ground 175. Air Canada 788 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Or departure, have a great day, Air Canada 788 Heavy. Bearing 470, turn right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, got a ground 175, traffic will hold in position.
All right, getting really close to our first live drawing here today.
Got 3342. We just got a word that you're going to be released early, so caution away turbulence, traffic crosses downfield, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, got 3342. American 1881 light tower, continue to the full length. Full length, 1881 length. Tower Delta 523, left to 5 left. Delta 523 LA tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 523.
All right. Hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello there. I'm sure you guys already know that by now. So I have to lay out the rules for our first live drawing here today. You have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live to participate. Now you will enter a code word that we will put on the screen. It will be in green. It will be all caps, no space, all caps, just like you see it on the screen. Now you have 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter into the chat that code word that you see. Now you only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob, who will decide the winner here today, will kick you out of the live drawing. You don't want to make Bob upset, so you do it once, you do it twice, 3 times, 4 if you're completely bored. But you do it 5 times, and you're out of the live drawing. So you don't want to do that. So you really only need to do it just 1 time, and make sure it's all caps, no space, exactly like how you see it there on the screen. So once the music will end, we'll come back here. Bob will announce who the winner is there in the chat, and then you have 5 minutes to announce in the chat. Type out, I'm here and I accept. And then if you are the lucky winner, you are going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. You're going to give us your name, your obviously the address where you want the prize to be sent to. And with this, there's actually a color inside of the mug. So if you want to go check them out, they're at shopavl.com. This one that we just showed on the screen is red. It also comes in pink, black, blue, yellow, and orange. I like the red one. I think it looks really good with the AVL and the Fly logo. But it's all up to you. Of course, you're going to give us the color, and you're going to give us a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that it is you. So there's no silly business. Right, Rita?
Yeah.
No silly business. We don't like the silly business. All right. So get those fingers ready, because here we go.
Let's take off 25 right on F Docker.
In 3, 2, 1. Time it. Fly. 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 FLY there in the chats for your chance to win this AVL on the Fly what I like is one of my favorite mugs that we have. I'll tell you, just the AVL on the fly logo looks great with that red handle and the red inside. I've talked about this many times, Rita, that, you know, I have basically all of our mugs, and I open up the cabinet, and I'm like, which one do I feel like here today? Which one's going to put me in the best mood? I'll tell you, when I reach for this one, this is the one that makes me feel really good in the morning. You want to talk about Kevin and his baggage? I'm not helping myself here. All right, just enter FLY there in the chat for your chance to win this AVL on the fly mug. Now, the reason why we're giving away the AVL on the fly merch here today is because we are taking AVL on the fly once again, taking them into Boston next week. Boy, 2 trips to the East Coast. All right, if you haven't yet, make sure to enter FLY. If you're a YouTube member, there in the chat. Music is running out, so you don't have much time. Again, don't enter it more than 5 times, or Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. Rita, how many times did you enter? 4! Rita must be bored. All right. All right. I gotta move this camera. Hi. All right, Bob. Roll it. Coaster 210. Coaster 210. Coaster 210. Coaster 210. All right, coaster. Excuse me, Rita. All right, coaster 210. You got 5 minutes to enter in the chat and say I'm here, and then we're going to look for your email. Coaster 210. It's got a ready for takeoff. I'm assuming that's you in a window on an airplane. Oh, there you are. Congratulations, Coaster 210. All right. All right, well, don't worry if you didn't win. We have another live drawing coming up a bit later, Tater. That's how we do it. And then next Sunday and the Sunday after that, we always give out free merch every Sunday on our Big Sunday show. All right. Next arrival on the north side, SAS, flight 931 coming from Copenhagen at A350-900.
Delta 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
At Juliet, cross runway 255, take ground point 75, good day, Delta 523.
It has been a south side arrival the last few Sundays. SAS arriving there on the north side on 24 right. And of course, I was out here yesterday grabbing some video. This actually took off on 24 left on the north side yesterday.
With 2306, runway 25 left, here to land. Total in 25 left, up 2467.
You didn't need a stool? Hey, what's up?
Well, I'm going to Barcelona in a month, and I'm flying level out there.
Really?
And I'm going to Heathrow for a week of a birthday trip.
Wow.
So much good action.
Wow.
380s.
Yeah.
Eddie Hot 787s. Thai 777s, Air India 787s.
Yeah.
They ran Air 330. Oh, it's going to be a
Nice. When is that?
That's going to be around July 12th or July 16th. I'm also going to the RIAT Royal International Air Tattoo in Fairford during that trip.
Okay.
It's just west of London.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that airport shuts down from Monday through Wednesday.
We're approaching 2,000 likes here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. You don't want to miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. As I mentioned, we are taking the show on the road, heading to Boston next week as we witness the return of the Lufthansa A380 back to service. And of course, we will see that A380 back here in Los Angeles on October 5th.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower, you look motivated, ready to go back to New York? Oh yeah. JetBlue 424 to 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 424.
You look motivated. I'm going to use that next time, Rita. And I look at someone and I'm going to say, you look motivated. You ready? Also coming up, Asiana Airlines Flight 201 will be heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super will have a Southside departure on 25 left. Coming up. Of course, we're coming up to the top of the hour as well, getting closer to the noon hour. Officially afternoon. Coming up just moments away, minutes away.
Yes, if you can go from Foxtrot, you'll be number 3, otherwise you'll be number 4. Foxtrot, all right, left 1219, hold short, 825 right at Foxtrot. Right at Foxtrot.
Bill, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Bill. Happy Memorial Day weekend to Kevin and all the AVLers. Well, happy Memorial Day weekend, Bill. Thank you so much for your support.
Bill 2427, JetBlue 424, connect, we're going to departure, good day. Hey, JetBlue 424. Yeah, 2140, light there on 25 right, full length,
That was
line up away.
JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK in that A321.
What's our American 1379, ILS 25 left. Correct, 1379, light there on 25 left, clear to land, wind 2407. Wind line 25 left, American 1379. United 2140 on at the dock or on 825 right at the full length, clear for takeoff.
That is at Air Canada. I'm sorry, Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Of course, that brings us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially noon here in gloomy Los Angeles. I'm telling you, Rita, I'm getting on that flight on Tuesday. I'm going to go see some sunshine there in Boston. Well, until then, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill here today. I don't know, I think word got out that maybe some kings and queens are departing here on the south side, and it's bringing all the plane spotters out here, and I don't blame them. You guys have the best seat at your home though, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure to share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Meow and ruff ruff to all the dogs and cats watching. All right, that is the SAS A350 landing up there on the north side of 24 rights, heading over here to a very busy Tom Bradley International.
Rear wings 888 on at the dock, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Looks like the A350 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I don't think there's any open gate. There might be one possibly on the southwest corner. Oh no, making a left-hand turn on the kilo.
SoCal, good day, 2140. JetBlue 323, LA Tower, wind 2306, right 25 left, clear to land.
You know who to ask? See the guy over there in the dark blue hoodie? He has all that information.
Left 1219 on at the docker, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
AKA.
JetBlue 1260, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up away. 25 right.
You are heading over there. All right, so switching taxiways, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley for the SAS A350. See, I think everyone's out here for the Qatari planes as well. There's a lot of reasons for a lot of plane spotters out here today. And maybe they're just out here to hang out with us, Rita. Yeah, hey. All one big happy family out here.
One of my favorite quotes is from Ben Franklin.
Yes, what did Ben Franklin say?
Ben Franklin said
American 1379, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, American 1379. JetBlue 1268, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1268.
Oh boy. That might be a little too much for the young kids, so I won't repeat that. But it was interesting. That's, it's back in the day. Yeah, that would be true.
definitely be true.
Well, LA Tower, back 1820 heavy.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle on the 737-900ER. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 1268 heading to Windsor LAX at an A320.
JetBlue 1268.
You just shooting video? Yeah. Trident Canada member for 8 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Ken. Hey, Kevin, great stream as always. How long is that construction going to affect the north side departures? Well, I've heard anywhere from a month to 3 months. So what is it? We're almost the start of June, July, August, September. That might take us all the way until at least end of August, September. I'm telling you. We might actually have to do our Tuesday shows back here.
Yeah.
During the summer. I guess, well, it'd be kind of interesting to see the departures from high atop the H Hotel. Thursday is going to be a problem when I'm on the 12th floor. That's where I'm not going to be able to see it. Michelle Johnson, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Saw a YouTube man opened an exit door on the flight. Well, so there was two. So there was the Asiana A321 where somebody actually opened up the emergency door. I don't believe that was a YouTuber. The one I think you're talking about is there was a YouTuber. He was flying a private plane, wasn't he? And he jumped out for views. And he was actually charged.
Yes.
Yeah. That plane crashed, obviously, right? Taylor Craft.
The reason why why that happened, when they get below a certain pressure, there is a nitrogen assist that should help up the water.
It has to be below 8,000? But that was at 2,000, wasn't it?
It was like 800 feet.
Oh, 800 feet? Yeah, I asked Captain JC about that earlier, and he's like, those pressure, you're so, the force against that door for even one person to open is beyond anyone's control.
Yeah. But there is a on that particular plane, a piston.
Oh, on the A321. Okay, interesting. I asked him earlier, I said, well, why aren't those doors locked? Is it a safety issue? Yeah.
Tonka 522 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 220 at 5, following heavy 767, caution away turbulence, runway 25 left, clear line.
You were here, you were listening to him. I found that fascinating about the smoke in the cabin. There is, if it gets so bad to the point where they actually will go down to a certain level and then open up the back door of the plane to let the smoke out.
LA Tower, good afternoon.
I think he said the back, didn't he?
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that's what,
right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Let's go 14, 14,
I'm so glad we were here though to get it when Rudy came back from Austria.
Oh, it was?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's also the one I told Sam Chewy about, when he was here. And he was like, what? Yeah, the rare one, like the Qatar. He brought it up.
Oh, that's right, yes. But the A340 is taken off.
No, that looks like that's going tonight too. There was no activity.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
What about the A320?
The 320? Oh, I have no idea. The 330 is also tonight at 8 o'clock. They're like all leaving tonight.
Okay.
AVIX 1820, heavy turn left Alpha 8,
Yeah,
left
that
Alpha
one
ground
doesn't file.
112.75.
We're not sure.
Alpha 8 Alpha over the ground AVIX, next safety's gonna hit it.
Well, that's what I originally said.
So, good day, KLM 601 heavy.
Am I using the whammy for myself or the DHL not going along?
Big land is up left, KLM.
Sam, you're on the hill.
Yeah.
Here it comes. I bring up about 7-4. He liked that pose, and I was like, oh, yeah. Mom asked me, like, does he get freaked out when he sees the drag? He's like, I don't know.
601 heavy, legacy Devil.
China Airlines cargo flight 5224 will be heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777 freighter. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Is that why everyone's out here for those?
25 left or 25 right?
Well, everything's taken off here on the south side.
Oh, no, that too.
Okay, you can depart.
Vice versa.
Let's go 1446 departure, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen you.
Traffic will not hold
Been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah, I've been down at UCSD. Get the weather.
Lecture 445, Foxtrot cross.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new, just less than a year old, delivered last June. Next arrival here on the south side. Yeah, 2,000 likes. That's what I like.
to 445 on FC dock, runway 25 right at prospect. Foxtrot 522, exit here, hold short of runway 25 right at. Okay, stay with you.
There's still no action with the two A380s here. Nothing popping up on the radar just yet. Oh, well, there was nothing on the radar, and lo and behold, speak of the devil, Asiana A380 now pushing back. Now, don't get alarmed if that tail does not go to the north for its south side departure. Yesterday, the tail actually went to the south. And the reason why I went to the south was because there was an EVA Air 777 that was pushing back just above that, and therefore that was the reason. So it looks like once again the Asiana A380 tail heading to the south side. Wait, who's streaming down there? Wait, Rita, there's another streamer down there? My gosh. Rita, I'm going to get kicked out. The city's going to come here and say no more streamers, because now everyone's a streamer. More than likely that Cathay is going to push back, and that's why her tail went south. That is the KLM Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, touching down on 25 left.
Okay. Heavy, Hotel 9er, Lima, cross from 25 right, on ground point. Hotel 9er, Lima, to cross the right, 1175, KLM 601, thank you. And for the tape, you're crossing on 25 right, 601. Yeah, very good, 25 right, clear to cross, KLM 601, thank you.
All right, KLM will cross over 25 right and head to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
25 right, American 2931.
And don't get too excited, Rita. KLM took off on the north side yesterday.
5 left, third land, fairway 3102.
I think those were the lights that someone was asking about. But I think they were asking about the 747. Does the 747-8 have those lights? I remember seeing those, and it's definitely on the Dreamliner.
We're going to new one, taxi 524. On FC dock from 25 right, to take off. On FC docker, take off, 25 right, American 2971. American 2780, LA tower, full length, running 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, American 2780. Line up, 24 heavy, plan to depart, runway 25 right at top right. Hold short of runway 25 left, to land 7. Photo runway 25 left, out, Foxtrot, taxi 522.
Rita, I was here yesterday. There was no one here. No one here. What are you going to do? All right, so we do have the China Airlines cargo, flight 5224, heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777 lighting up. We'll have a southside departure. American Airlines flight 2971, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A321neo now taking off on 25 right.
378 LA Tar, cautiously turn, heavy departs tailwind 2506, 1925 left.
Take up 25 right, and Dr. Okay, then 29 said okay.
Sergi. Is that another live streamer down there? Is that another live streamer down there? Who is that?
Foxtrot cross, runway 25
Oh.
left, 25 right at Foxtrot,
Course runway 25 left and 25 right of Foxtrot left, way back by to...
Next departure, American Airlines flight 2780, heading to Austin, Texas, a 737-800.
Victor Juliet, cleared across 25 right over the ground, Spirit Wings, 3102.
906 LA Texas.
See it?
906 LA Texas.
I don't see anyone. It's over there. So now I was told that the A380s will cross over on Quebec, taxiway Quebec Q. Yesterday, the Korean Air A380 crossed over at Lima. The Lufthansa Queen crossed over at Quebec. And I do believe the Emirates A380 crossed over in Quebec as well. Now, why is the A380 heading to the north? Wouldn't that just be the thing, Rita, that it takes off on the north side here today? You're making me nervous. All right, there we go. Making that U-turn onto Lima. Asiana Super. Now making his way over here for his south side departure. The suspense is kind of gone now, though, Rita. Rita's barely hanging on over here. Do you need another energy bar or something, Rita? You do? You want the same thing or you want the other thing? All right. You're fading on me, Rita. All right, China Airlines cargo, flight 5224, heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777 now rolling down 25 right.
China United 1076 with the ILS 25 left.
United 1076 LA Tower, 2306, runway 25 left.
Turn left, 25 left, United 1076. Down to 5224.
Bridge 1265 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, caution brake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, 1265.
In case you guys are just tuning in and you're kind of out of the loop, all A380 aircraft here at LAX, including the Lufthansa and the Korean Air 747-8 passenger planes, will all be departing on 25 left for the next few months due to construction on the taxiway on the north side. Now, later Tater kind of gave us the heads up that this was going to be happening at some point this summer. We expected it to be a little bit later, but actually it started yesterday. So you can expect every Sunday now here on the Big Sunday Show and here on Airline Videos Live, we will have 3 super departures, including the Lufthansa 747-8 departure here on the south side. Looks like possibly the King will cross over on Lima just like it did yesterday. Possibly. Maybe not. Looks like it's might be a right-hand turn. Yeah. It's busier today. Maybe that's why. You know, it's funny because I was just talking about that yesterday. There was no one here. I said once word gets out, you know, people are going to show up now. Give it a week or so, no one will care.
Hold short of Hotel 9, Delta 457.
All right, so the King will cross over on Quebec and not Lima here today. I'm sorry, the Korean Air Super should be pushing back here momentarily as well.
25 right at Foxtrot, 906.
Red Eye, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Red Eye. BC Lucipan, Sam, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sam. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy not here today. He's actually sick. And Rita, the UK, basking in sunshine at last. Looking forward to a few hours with the lovely Airline Videos Live family. Good to see you, Sam. It's always the case. You guys have sunshine and we have clouds. Could that be Ops 90? Could that be Buttercup?
Oh, we got the next one here.
Turn right at Hotel 9 Lima, cross running 25 right, and ground 45.
Right turn Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, ground 475, up to 45.
201 super, cross running 25 right, 25 right.
So you might be wondering, why is the King crossing over on Quebec and not Lima? We've seen it cross over on Lima. Why all the way over there to Quebec? The reason for that is, and it's a little busier here than it was yesterday. The reason is, if it is waiting to cross over the 2 runways on Lima, then that stops the traffic on Hotel to Lima. So they would cause a backup with planes here on the south side. So better option, have them cross over on Quebec. Now, case in point, there is a Delta A321 that just landed here, made that right-hand turn on the Lima. Now, if the King was waiting to cross over the 2 runways, that would have delayed that A321 from crossing over. So that is the reason why the King is now crossing over Quebec, further west. Now crossing over 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left. Make that turn onto Alpha and then head down to 25 left for a south side departure back to Seoul. Motorbikes are back. Boy. Oh, it's a different group? Yeah, it is a different group. This looks like an interesting group.
Airport 25, exit Hotel 6.
Hotel 6.
Agent 201 Super, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha.
Remember the movie Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas? No? It was a Jim Henson movie. And there was... Now I won't describe it. Anybody remember that movie? Remember the... What was it? The River Band? The River Band. It just reminded me of the group of motorcycles that just went down Imperial Highway. Anyway, I guess she had to be there. All right, Asiana Super now crossing over 25 left.
Report 25, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then ground.
Right on Lima, cross 25 right, and then ground 0.05. Tower Global 3 Golf Lima's LS 25 left, just coming up on Honda.
Global 5 3 Golf Lima, LA Tower, cross 6 ground, heavy plus 12, and 7 runway 35 left.
Clear land 25 left for 3 Golf Lima.
American 1959 heavy LA Tower, 25 right,
25 right, full length left. Second position hold, American 1959.
Officially on taxiway Alpha, which is really close to our cameras here. The Asiana A380 Super. They also have the Korean Air Super now pushing back from the gates. We'll repeat this process coming up in the next few minutes.
Plus 3253, full short, runway 25 right.
Quebec. So hold short, runway 25 right, Quebec, southwest 35.
American 1959 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1959 heavy. Hotel American 1966, outside Honda for 25.
American 1966, Delta Direct Hospital,
Runway 25 left, American 1966.
This process will be repeated every Sunday for the months to come, so it's something to look forward to. And of course, this happens throughout the course of the day. So we have these two A380s that will depart here on the south side. A bit later, we will have the Lufthansa 747-8 depart here on the south side. And to finish it all off, the Emirates A380.
Good day, sir.
I don't think I've ever seen this many people at the park. It's a lot of people. That was American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami, Florida in that 787-8 Dreamliner. And right there is Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul in that A380 Super. This will actually come over here on the south side as well, just like we just saw with the Asiana A380. You definitely need an escort. So I'm sure whoever that ops person is will have to move on over back to Tom Bradley. BC Lucifan Sam back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Michelle Johnson back with the $2 Super Chat says, it was a regular airline flight on approach. I think you're talking about the Asiana A321. That was in Seoul. I don't think I've heard of another door opening on a passenger plane in the last few days. Yeah, I think that's it. Thankfully. Eva Air Flight 5 heading to the north side for your departure to Taipei. Actually, that departed here on the south side yesterday. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out from a north side arrival as we wait for the first A380 Super departure here on the south side and 25 left. We will wait for the second. Oh, that's right. The River Bottom Nightmare Band. The River Bottom Nightmare Band. Yes, that suit just went down Imperial Highway. The River Bottom Nightmare Band.
X-ray Alpha, 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 November, LA Tower, Roger, standby.
All right, well, the Korean Air A380 just turned on the taxi lights, so I guess he will start his taxi. We are waiting for the Asiana A380 Super.
November, tag game off on runway 25 left, line clear. Asiana 201 Super, departure frequency 124.3.
I would love to know, all the people here today, are they here because they heard that the A380s were departing on the south side? What do you think, Rita? You're fading on me, Rita. You're not even listening to a word I'm saying, Rita. Oh, you're listening and you're just not responding. I'm going to have to start talking to Whammy over there.
Carnival 1972 is with you just outside Wave for the RNAV.
I don't see the ops car over there yet. I guess they have to wait.
1972, Los Angeles Air 12607, traffic holding in position, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land for 5 left, L 1972.
Exit Alpha, November, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left at Golf, clear for pickup. Wingspan, Whisper 28 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi depart.
Whisper 28, cross 25 left at Golf, taxi departure.
Eva Air, the 777 now rolling down too far left there on the north side, heading back to Taipei.
Alpha, November, contact
Local departure, Alpha Romeo.
778, 12507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, near takeoff.
Also, the Atlas Air Queen 747-8 heading to Anchorage, flight 8133, also lighting up. So we have 2 Kings, 1 Queen. It's like a chess game, I'm telling you, Rita. Especially today, trying to get these Kings over here to the south side. Oh, the ground control? I bet you Leader Tater's doing that today. All right, so today the Korean Air King will cross over at Quebec. Yesterday, both the Korean Air A380 and the Asiana both crossed over at Lima.
He's going to choose the room, keep the runway 25 left, line of way, traffic cover 7 mile final. Air 778, contact the departure.
452, Dodger,
Delta 1972, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Delta 1972, exit right, hold short.
Asiana Super should be...
Asiana 20 Super, change your departure frequency back to 125.2.
Should be lining up on 25 left here shortly.
2446,
What? Oh, we're in Boston on Thursday. Thursday? Oh, that, H. The Queen came in as I was tearing everything down, yeah.
Delta 1972 cross 25 right now.
All right, our first A380 departure on 25 left here today. Kevin with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, nice stream. Will you be watching Emirates depart today? Oh, yes, absolutely. And it will have a Southside departure as well. So don't go anywhere. This will be happening throughout the course of the day, including the Lufthansa 747A Intercontinental. Rita.
Change 25 right, clear line, steering 2446.
Thank you, wind 240 and 8.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Happens. You're good now. All right, Asiana King now rolling down. 2-5 left.
South 3535 Los Angeles Town 2408, Hodgson Super Airbus departed, runway 25 left.
All right, if you're sitting there at home and you're like, that was awesome, let's see that again. Well, we're going to have a nice shot there, Rita. You're going to get it one more time. Well, you're going to get it multiple times here today. But the next one to depart, just like what you just saw there, Korean Air A380, still waiting to cross over. Also, the Atlas Air Queen will also depart on 25 left coming up. That one heading to Anchorage, flight 8133.
2446, thanks for your help. Connect to the right here. What do you park today?
Gate 201, steering 2446.
Okay, right here in call ground on 0.75.
Right here, 0.75, 321, 446.
They are towing a Strat Air 767-300ER.
5 left, topic holding in position.
Roger, Quebec, cross runway 25 right and cross runway 25 left, Korean Air 018.
03 Los Angeles at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, topic holding in position on the right side.
Confirm for City Alpha 83.
City Alpha 83, cross runway 25 left and right, please.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right at Lima, City Alpha 83.
All right, so the Korean Air A380 Super now going to cross over 25 right.
26 Los Angeles Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, close short, runway 25 right.
25 left, full short, 25 right.
And now crossing over 25 left, we'll head to taxiway Alpha and head down to 25 left for a southside departure back to Seoul.
Tower, come on. Tower, come on. 360, ILS 25 left.
Korean Air 08 Super, turn left onto Alpha and taxi Alpha sort of box.
Left on Alpha, shuttle Foxtrot on this route 6, Korean Air 018.
Delta 360, Los Angeles Tower 240 at 6, Delta 15, 25 left, sitting there.
25 left, clear flag, Delta 360.
What do you mean my audio is not working?
Delta 942 and 240 at 6, Delta 15, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right, 6.
Audio is not working on TikTok.
Takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 942.
Tower 4880, Los Angeles Tower 25 right,
He said TikTok, right? Yes. All right. Sorry, guys, on TikTok. Oh, it looks like the power went out. All right. Well.
Status 826 up Foxtrot, cross 25 right and right on the Bravo. Korean Air 08 Super, monitor ground on 375.
Monitor ground 1175, Korean Air 018.
I didn't know anybody watched on TikTok.
Wind is 240 at 7, gust 15.
Hey, Tower, JetBlue 942.
Again for 942.
Yes, I just want to let you know that I want to check the runway status lights. We had they were showing, they were off, and people crossing were coming on when they were near the taxiway.
Okay, thanks. We have them logged out of service for JetBlue Force 942. Thank you for the PIREP there. You can contact our setup here.
Over departure, JetBlue 942, thanks.
3535, top and hold the position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 3535.
United overarching 782 without. I have a question.
4880 was your acceptance estimate for the doctor with my break from the house. Is that 60? That's the 1418 also turn.
251, Marabon, left 14.
Airmax 782, Los Angeles Air 2407, gust 15, runway 25 left.
Number 3 for departure on 25 right. United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 777-200. As the Korean Air Super continues his taxi there on taxiway Alpha heading to 25 left.
Alpha 360, exit to the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
319, Hotel 6, hold short to front right, Juliet, cap 360.
Alaska 1418 and 240 at 7, or now Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Rita, I think the official plane spotter tourism boom is about to occur here in Los Angeles for the summer. Now that word has gotten out that the A380s, including the Queens, taking off on the south side, right up close and personal with everyone here at Imperial Hill. The word has gotten out. Sorry, El Segundo. You're going to have a lot of people visiting. Just be courteous to the surrounding. This is a residential community, so don't show up like the River Bottom Nightmare Band. Just be courteous. Still waiting on that Alice Air Queen, the 747-8 heading to Anchorage, flight 8133. We'll have a Southside departure on 25 left coming up. See right there, United Airlines heading to Newark, flight 2614. Getting ready there on 25 right.
Saturday 26 Boston, Air Boston, topic will
ETA, flight 620, coming in from Rome, and then A350-900, just 8 minutes out. All right, get ready for the next A380 departure. That won't be the last. We'll have Emirates A380 departing here on 25 left a bit later, Tater. And before that, still Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental, also Southside departure on 25 left. Coming up a bit later in today's broadcast.
Right now, okay,
25 right,
Metro 782, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
hold short at Juliet, that means 782 at 258.
98133, have you lost in hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Oh, you guys hearing that? It's going to go Queen King departure on 25 left. Alice Air, the 747-8, will be the first departure on 25 left, followed by the King, Korean Air A380. should be seeing that the Pan Cargo Airlines 747-8 departing back to Tokyo Narita here shortly as well.
Grab is 826 and 230 at 9er, Delta 17, or next Docker, and then 25 right, ship to pick up. United 1069 lost and turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Also, just 12 minutes out from a Southside arrival, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on that A350-900, heading for arrival on 25 left. Should I say a very busy 25 left here today.
25 right, Docker.
2524 lost and turn 25 right, line up and wait. 7524.
Go ahead for 524.
7524, 25 right, line up and wait.
So fine.
Have a day 26 contact, so not a departure.
All right, so after this JetBlue arrival coming in from Boston, Flight 387, you should see the Atlas Air 747-8s lining up for a departure on 25 left. Shortly after that, we'll see the King depart as well.
Tower American 2003 with 225 left.
Of course, the Qatar 747-8 Boeing business jet kind of blocking our shot of the Queen getting ready for a departure on 25 left.
Good afternoon, Dr. 640 and Porto Honda.
7379 to right here, where do you park?
Who says you can't see a 747 in the year 2023? Am I right, Rita? You just come here to LAX, you see plenty. Look at them all lined up. All kinds.
Okay, we'll close them with 25 right.
All right, so we will start with a Queen departure followed by the King.
Have a day.
Yeah, it's 1069, contact SoCal departure.
Adios, yeah, 1069.
7387 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground plane 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground plane 75, blue 387. Bay Tower, good afternoon, LAX 640, November 6 miles.
540 Los Angeles, Airline 250 at 8, gust 17, and 25 left, middle now.
Clear to land 25 left, LAX 640.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113. We'll be heading back to Manila in the 777-300ER. FR Spotting Aviation with a $4.99 super chat. Fernando, what's up? Says, man, what a treat, Kevin. I'm telling you. Where are you? Thank you, Wyatt. Well, you know, I should turn the camera to the left. You guys got to see the amount of people here today. All right, I'm just going to turn the camera real quick. You've got to see the amount of people that are here at the hill today. I mean, you can't even see it because there's so many people. It's like you can only see maybe the first couple of rows of people, but it just goes on and on and on. This is the new hot spot here in El Segundo. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're waiting on Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, A380 Super.
Delta 2831 and
25 right at Juliet, American 2003.
24 contact with out of partner.
524 switching.
All right, the Philippine 777-300ER making that left-hand turn on Bravo.
Target 2531.
American 1270, about for 6 left
Push the silk out of March, silk 2031.
2531 off the Airline 207-17 and 5 left to land.
Heading to Las Vegas, that was Delta Airlines Flight 2831 and that A319. ITA coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
So 640 exit right here, hold short, and then 25 right at Juliet.
Still waiting on the King departure here on the south side on 25 left.
Allow for 6, 12307.17 are now Docker, 25 right to Chicago.
American 1270.
Senior Germany, Super B, 2 more arrivals.
So 2 more arrivals before they let the King depart. That was American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-800. Angelic becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Angelic. Awesome support of the channel.
At 490, you can roll down to Hotel 9 if you keep your speed up.
Hotel 9, keep the speed up, United 490.
Special livery on this Avianca in the LACSA retro livery, flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City, A320. I was actually here yesterday, believe it or not.
At Lima, Chronos Runway 25 right, ground 47, United 490.
6.75, American 2003,
That's 25 right, Juliet, ground the other side.
LAX 648 Juliet, crossing 25 right down.
Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Air New Zealand flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, 18 minutes out.
Allow for 6 contact says how to departure.
Departure last station.
And I'm pointing the camera here to the right of me, and you got just as many people. This is like the space shuttle is launching or something, Rita. Not the on the 747, yes.
Got 2531, exit right, ready to park.
5 Alpha.
Chapter 2531 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right now.
Greg, becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Greg. Is there a special occasion going on here today? Well, it's the second day with having the A380 Supers as well as the 747-8 Intercontinental departures here on the south side of 25 left. It's no longer a guessing game. No longer a matter if it's too heavy because of construction on the taxiway on the north side is now having all 380s and 747-8 aircraft depart on 25 left, at least for the next 1 to 3 months. All right, the next king lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. Now rolling down. If you can't get enough, don't worry. We got this throughout the course of the day. Next one will be the Lufthansa 747, followed by the Emirates A380 a bit later.
CG810 Heavy, short final, runway 25 left. CG810 Heavy, lost on this car, wind speed 0 at 8, caution range turbulence, Super Airbus departing, 25 left. Copy, turn around 25 left, copy the traffic, CG810 Heavy. Contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, coordinate 018 Super, good day.
And left is 622 lost in this car, wind speed 30 at 8, caution range turbulence, calling a heavy Airbus on the final, the wind 5 left, 50 minutes.
Clear to land at the station 80,
All right, well now, will that clear out Imperial Hill? Probably. It's clearing Rita out. 8A on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Next arrival on the south side of Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming in from Nandi. It's the A350-900.
Aircraft 790 lost on 725 right, minus 3. Flat white 25 right, aircraft, I'm sorry. Start 221 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold for 725 right. Aircraft 790, 1230, 7, minus Docker, 25 right. Runway 25 right, aircraft, 790. 1012, Boston, runway 25 right, minus 3.
Right.
CG8 and heavy ice to the right, hold runway 25 right. Full set runway 25 fly left, right at Lima, CG8 and heavy.
Rita, I missed the top of the hour. There's too much excitement going on. All right, well, I have to do the station identification.
Yeah, 1012 with CG8 and Docker, 25 right.
just after 1 p.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Rita's leaving. A lot of people are leaving. It's going to clear out the hill a little bit, but I guarantee this hill will get busy once again as we do have the Lufthansa Queen and Emirates A380 departure here on the south side coming up a bit later. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Plane Jockey Rudy is not here today. He's feeling a little under the weather, so hopefully we'll see him next Sunday. Thanks, everyone. See you guys. It's like a concert just got out. A&A Dreamliner actually heading up to the north side. Ita making her way over here to the south side. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, the 777-300ER. Next heavy departure here on the south side. I love Rita just leaves without saying goodbye. Bye, Rita. No, I'm not sitting down, Wyatt. Just got to get the chair back. I can't sit down. I'm working. Fiji, the A350, they're on Lima. We'll make a left-hand turn, pulling into one of the gates there at the hottest club. Actually going to make another left-hand turn ahead to one of the gates on the west side of the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. As Ita makes her way.
Turn left at 622, now hold for the runway 25 right at Lima.
Lima, hold short 25 right at Lima.
Chelsea 113 Heavy 1230 at E, Arnett Docker, and 25 right, heavy takeoff.
Arnett Docker, that's
and 231 Heavy, lost in turn, possibly coming 25 right, run up the wing.
And Ita making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Line up the way for United, 231 Heavy. Please have 231, contact with the pressure.
One ILS, 5 left.
Train 461, lost on the tower, 220.
Jesse, back by the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. You should add a map of places you've spotted feature every Sunday and talk about where you are off to next. I know Boston, Anchorage, and Chicago. Any Canadian? No, nothing. I still don't have my passport, so I can't leave the country. Now, Jesse, yeah, of course, that sounds like a great idea, right? The problem is there's too many people listening. And so when Kevin announces I may be going here, I may be doing this, might be doing that, there's a lot of people that are listening and a lot of people that are, unfortunately, copying. So Kevin is officially zipping it up.
Verify 231 Heavy, line up and wait. Thank you. United 231 Heavy, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, wind 2308. Okay, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 231 Heavy. Sorry, that was November 210, Mike Boston, 72308, runway 25 left for the man.
Runway 25 left, vision 210.
113 Heavy, contact with out of departure.
So on departure, Bulletin 113 Heavy, thank you.
Oxy 503, lost of turn, caution.
Looks like Ita actually pulling into the gate on the corner, southwest corner. Yeah, Wyatt. Aren't you?
X-ray Alpha Victor, Foxtrot Victor, make your first right turn. If you can make this right turn here.
Yeah, Alpha 7 X-ray Alpha Victor, Fox Victor.
Oh, here, turn right.
Right, sir. Perfect.
Okay, and then we're Victor, Foxtrot Victor, no delay off the runway.
Brilliant, perfect.
Victor Alpha X-ray Tango Romeo, go around.
Go around, Tango Romeo.
All right, we got to go around here. Looks like it's a private jet.
Speed do you need for Vision 210 Mike?
Whatever approach gave you for 1 Sierra Mike. X-ray Alpha, X-ray Tango Romeo, turn left now, heading 200.
Heading 200, Tango Romeo.
X-ray Alpha, X-ray Tango Romeo, maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, Tango Romeo.
X-ray Alpha, X-ray Tango Romeo, you are leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace South Air contact, so call departure 124.3.
124.3, Tango Romeo.
And Los Angeles 622, copy 22, Lima South 65 right now, 675.
It's actually our second go-around of the broadcast here today. Believe it or not, Captain JC, a 747 pilot, was standing next to me as one of his planes. Well, he wasn't piloting the plane, but he's flown that plane before. One of the 747 Queens actually went around on 25 left. Captain JC explaining to us, it's no big whoop. Just flip the toga switch and you're off on your way. JetBlue and the special I Love New York livery on this A320. It's Flight 707 coming in from Seattle, Washington. Next departure here on the south side at 25 right. Breeze Airways Flight 503 heading back to Jacksonville, Florida. An Airbus A220-300. That'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 842 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321.
Roger, it's forward. Left on Lima, cross 25 left X-ray Alpha, Victor 46.
It is a toga party here today.
Bravo.
Spring 461, hold short, over runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short at 25 right at Juliet.
For 1 Sierra Mike, reduce your final now.
So Vision 1 Sierra Mike. 1 Tower Mike, 5 final, 5 left.
X-ray Alpha Victor, Foxtrot Victor, just hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
No,
Hold short at Lima.
that's not a good place for that, Wyatt. I don't know, why do you need an umbrella? You what? Oh, come on, Wyatt.
Moxie 502 and 2208, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNF Docker, clear to takeoff, right, Moxie 50. American 842.
Pushing back from the gates up Tom Bradley, the one looking directly into our eyes. Japan Airlines Flight 61. Wyatt, that can't stay there. That can't stay there. You got to move that or take it down. You can't block the sidewalk. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to the north side would be Cathay Pacific and the One World livery Flight 885, a 777-300ER. And now rolling down to 4 left, ANA on the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
American 842 on up Docker, we can 7, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. On up Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff, American 842. American 74, lost in 25 right. 1 0 Mike, thanks. Keep your speed up down to Alpha 7 as the next left turn and make 2 left turns to cleared.
Alpha 7, 2 left turns, keep our speed up, Vision 1 Sierra Mike.
X-ray Alpha Victor Foxtrot Victor cross runway 25 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha.
Cross runway 25 left at Lima and left on Alpha, X-ray Alpha, Victor plus Victor.
Zero 6 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 220 at 8, runway 25 left, for the land.
The land
10 Mike, thanks, turn left on Alpha, call ground point 75.
Okay, thank you for your help,
Compound American 274 with 230 at Niner, our next Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
To take off 25 right on Docker, American 274.
Spring 471, Los Angeles Tower 25 right, run up lane.
25 right, and line up point 0.
X-ray Alpha Victor Foxtrot Victor, turn left on Alpha, call ground on point 75. Moxie 503 to departure. Yeah, please. Moxie 503. Thank you. Contact with that departure. So on.
Oh, the Japan Dreamliner made that U-turn, right-hand turn on the Lima. Will join the 777 for Northside departures. Alexis T, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Alexis. Hey, Kevin, great show today. And as always, I'm so impressed whenever you do a solo show. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how I do it either. Thank you so much, Alexis.
Spring 471 with 274,
I was heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 274, and that A321. You're looking at Spirit Airlines Flight 461, coming in from Houston, Texas, on this A320.
American 255, exit right. Where do you park?
Number 2 for departure here on the south side. Breeze Airways Flight 703, heading to Richmond, Virginia, an Airbus A220-300. Up first, Spirit Airlines Flight 471, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A320.
Spring 461, top is holding a position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 95 at 8.
American 255, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 471,
Mr. IT, Gus Leon, also one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gus. All right, we're going to get Bob back over here. He's been talking with all the plane spotters. Bob! All right, Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Gus Leon, Mr. IT, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, today is our big Sunday show. What does that mean? Well, it means we're giving out some AVL free merch here today. We're already giving out the mug. What's next? How about an AVL on the fly t-shirt? Comes in many colors and sizes. Of course, all you have to do is be a YouTube member and be in the chat when we give you the code word to enter a bit later. One of my favorite shirts. Karina incidentally did a great job on our AVL on the fly logo. All right, Breeze Airways Flight 703 heading to Richmond, Virginia, an Airbus A220-300. It's Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland, Flight 6, landing on 25 left.
Doctor, American 25 go to 6.
2204, Los Angeles,
25 right, American 22.
Moxie 703, contact with California. RNF Doctor,
All right, let's take off RNF Doctor, American 124.
Number 2 for departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 1585 heading to Houston, Texas on a 757-300.
240 Charlie X-ray Los Angeles car. United 39 Heavy Los Angeles, new departure frequency 124.3, remaining 25 right, line up and wait.
24.3, line up and wait, 25 right, United 39.
And the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 11 minutes out from an arrival on the north side. We'll depart here on the south side a bit later.
United 39
Running about 33 minutes behind here today. Robert Lefgren there in Sweden, gifting One Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. And Armin V, one of our great mods, also gifting One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin.
Los Angeles target destination is 523, coming up on G.
Stephen with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Can't wait to see you in Boston. Me and the family will be watching. My son has autism, and we love to watch the planes land and take off. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for your support there, Stephen. Now, I'm trying to read your chat. Does that mean you will be in Boston, or you just can't wait to watch the Boston shows? Either way, thank you so much for your support. All right, we've got that Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 39.
New Zealand 6 Heavy Traffic holding in position at Lima, crossing 25 right, hold short of 201. Says 141 off the track.
About 141 switching.
Says 141 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, rolling down 24 left.
Left, it has 141.
39 Heavy, thanks for the turn, contact SoCal departure.
Departure has 39.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, call the ramp tower 3107, good day.
Friend Per, gifting One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Per. Next departure is at United 757-300, heading to Houston, Texas, Flight 1585.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1585. American 1924, Los Angeles.
Line up away on 25 right, American 1924.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London. 787-9 Dreamliner is 21 minutes out. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a SkyTeam livery here today. Again, the 777-300ER is 28 minutes away.
Clear to line 25, left Tango Romeo.
And the Emirates A380 Flight 14 Echo coming in from Dubai. 35 minutes out.
American 1924-1250-8 on
And Alexis T gifting One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Alexis.
Line up away 25 right, 240 trailer X-ray. Left, and Jet Edge 1, correction, left on Alpha, Jet Edge 121.
United 1585, contact for cut departure. Departure United 1585. Seven 523, where do you park today? 7523, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Tinkering Tack with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Would love to see a split screen with behind the scenes in the main feed or a picture-in-picture overlay possible. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Cheers. You mean like this? Well, we have Jockey Cam as a split screen, but technically it'd be, I don't think many people would want the behind the scenes and the main show all at one time. So we kind of go back and forth between Jockey Cam and the main cam. Of course, we also have behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube as well. So you can always go back and forth. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. How's it going? A goodie bag. Oh, we got plenty of goodie bags. What's your name?
X-ray Alpha Alpha.
Say it again.
Alpha Los Angeles.
Mia, nice to meet you. All right. Thanks, you guys. All right.
Thank you.
Flight 403 Los Angeles, Flight 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Very busy taxiway Alpha here today.
Flight 403 things to be runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left. Seven 520 at Hotel 5, cross 25 right, contact 75. 453 Los Angeles, contact cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Echo Quebec, cross 5 right, short of 25 left.
Number 0 Charlie X-ray, contact for Sada Pressure.
Is that 25-2 for 0 Charlie X-ray?
125.0, thank you.
0 Charlie X-ray.
Bringing back the big Q, the A350 1000. Back to the gates of Tom Bradley. The second one here today. Will be arriving not too much longer.
X-ray Alpha, X-ray Tango Romeo, turn left here at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, and contact.
And that one, in the One World livery, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha, that A350 1000, now just 27 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Alpha, X-ray Tango Romeo, left on Alpha ground, 121.75.
One of my favorites, and I don't know why.
Victor 403 and 25 right up, Foxtrot right up and way.
That One World livery just looks so good on that A350 1000.
That's at 453 left there on Alpha, call number 375 on the gate.
On Alpha, 1 left, take the 453.
Los Angeles, hello, along to 345, 5 left. South to 345 left, so 208, 5 left, Little and 25 left, along to 345.
Bringing that big Q into the gates between the ITA A350 and the Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
Flight 403, when 208 on a Docker, there's 25 right at Foxtrot for the takeoff.
On up Docker, 25 line, 453.
South 4693, Los Angeles, 25 right, Hamilton Way.
5 right, left lane, go 46.
Air Tahiti Nui. Dreamliner now pushing back. That is Flight 8. We'll be heading to Paris. Looking like a north side departure. All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen now in short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. She may be landing on the north side, but she will be departing here on the south side a bit later. Tater.
Bearing 706, Los Angeles, Tower 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, heading there.
I was like, wait, who is that? Oh, that's right. It's the reminder to tell Kevin to let it go.
7 hold.
The WestJets in the Walt Disney World frozen livery.
Flight 403, contact the cutoff pressure.
Might be some good advice for Kevin here today. Let it go. Now, WestJet flight in the Walt Disney World frozen livery, flight 1100, coming in from Toronto. It's 737-800. We'll head to the north side to Terminal 2.
X-ray Alpha Alpha Foxtrot Alpha, turn left here at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha.
Yes, I'm Alpha 7, that's enough.
You said X-ray Alpha Alpha Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 121.75, goodbye.
121.75, thank you.
Play Tower United 1054, ILS 25 left. United 1054, Los Angeles Tower 12208, runway 25 left, middle land. Middle land 25 left, United 1054. Start 5391 with 2208 on the Docker and 25 right.
We do have a United 777-200 heading to Dulles, flight 1292. They're on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for a Southside departure coming up. All right, I think it's time for Kevin to eat a little snack. What do you think? I gave Verena a bunch of snacks. Kevin needs a snack.
It's something 62 for Alaska 345. She's got one of the train on it, so level 345 passes westbound on Hotel and a westbound on Hotel, short of Quebec, we'll call off to Alaska 345. Tower 5391, contact the cutoff pressure. Red 1292, Heavy Los Angeles aircraft, disregard traffic, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line from wait, United 1292 Heavy.
It's 69 Alpha and it's open for Alaska 345. 69 Alpha, okay, Alaska 345 here at Juliet, or hold short of runway 25 right now at Lima. All right, hold short 25 right at Lima, Alaska 345. United 1292, Heavy 12308, on Docker, runway 25 right,
1292 Heavy. RNAV to, got me there, but Docker, 25 right, good to go.
Coming in from Washington, Dulles, Alaska Airlines flight 345 in this A321neo. They're got that United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
We're short 25 right at Juliet for
American 59 Los Angeles Airport, rate visual, stop and take off, and 25 right,
5 right, 25 right.
Spring 706, traffic holding in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right to Juliet, ground point 75. We'll call down line 345, great.
United Corporation, heavy contact, out of pressure.
Ann Flynn with a super chat. Thank you so much, Ann Flynn. Flying into LAX next Saturday on British Airways, the A350 1000. Ooh, can't wait to find out how your ride was. Heard some great things about the British Airways A350 1000. Speaking of, we should be seeing that here. Is it running late? I don't see it. Lufthansa Queen. Getting used to the south side. Coming over here to the south side. Well, you better get used to it because you're going to be departing here on the south side a bit later.
American 59, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American.
United 1611, miles an hour, 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight 25 right, United 1611.
United 1054, where do you park today? 71 Bravo.
Again, this is flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. She's a 10-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental.
Tower, Scout 3888, RNAV 25 left.
Scout 3888, Los Angeles Tower 240 at 8, runway 25 left for the land.
Alright, 25 left, clear land, Scout 3888.
American 59, contact for that approach. American 26, United 1611, wind 230 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
All
clear for
right, the
takeoff.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Pull into the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Good, how are you guys? It's cold. Go figure. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. That's going to be like almost 90 in Boston next week. With the DC? Yeah. See how Boston goes next week. You guys ever been there? No? I haven't either. Yeah. Well, we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure it'll be good. All right, now I'm making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. No, he's out sick today. You know, he's around all those kids at school. I'm shocked he's not sick every week. I'm telling you, since I no longer work in the newsroom, I don't get sick like as much as I used to. Because, you know, the kids bring home the illness. and then everyone goes into the newsroom, and then everyone gets sick because someone brought it into the newsroom. I don't miss those days. Same thing would happen, right? Yeah. Next arrival on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo, coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 1084, Thomas holding in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, down to 75. 1054 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, 75. At Juliet, crossing 25 right, down to 75.
Waiting to cross number 25 rights, United Airlines Flight 1054, coming in from Houston, Texas, on a 737-900ER. We should be seeing the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner pushing back. Actually, no, there's no way. Still got the cargo doors open. Well, that plane will be heading back to Istanbul, Flight 12 Echo. Could be a south side departure. American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner here on the south side. You guys missed the A380 departures. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you drive in from? Oh, well, okay. I don't know. I think you'd be surprised. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What day do you leave? Oh, Tuesday. Okay. Who are you flying on? No, who are you flying on? United. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Exit to the right, hold short 25 right at Juliet, goes 3888.
55228 with 2408 on that doctor.
Everything up to the right on that doctor, Skyline 620.
3483, contact the center pleasure.
Yeah, but you have to go back into the history of the 737. They had major problems back in the 90s. Major problems with the rudder. Yeah. But they fixed it. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. To me, that's more scary than the MAX thing. Yeah. We're just sitting over here talking about air disasters, something we always tell you guys never to talk about. But that's all right. Wait, it's all good. That is Japan Airlines Flight 15. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda, departing on the north side of 777-300ER. Air France and the SkyTeam livery, Flight 66, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Up first, American Airlines Flight 137, coming in from London on the 777-300ER. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. And the Emirates A380, Flight 14 Echo, coming in from Dubai. The A380 now just 18 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 rights. And once again, we'll depart here on the south side on 25 left. Coming up to the 2 o'clock hour. Wait, time is just flying by here today. Blaine back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blaine. Boston is a great city to visit, but driving is crazy. Seems like all the streets are big circles. I don't think I'm gonna do much driving, as my hotel is actually on airport property. I think I should have a great view of Boston Logan. If I have a good enough view, possibly a little Nighthawk action from the hotel. Possibly. What do you guys think? Have to wait and see what the room looks like. This is that American 777-300ER coming in from London, arriving on 25 left. It'll be followed by the Air France and the SkyTeam livery 777-300ER.
Clear to cross, 25 right over the ground. Got 1325.
Mark 137 Heavy, exit to the right. Where do you park today?
Yeah, we're going to 153, 137.
Mark 137 Heavy at Juliet, cross 325 right, ground point 75.
Clear to cross, 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, right, 137.
This is at 28 off and start, touch 325 right at Foxtrot for departure.
25 right at Foxtrot, with Bird 2.
I saw her actually filming it, so I had to tell her that too. That was the first time I put off. I did bring up
And the big Q, Qatar Airways in the one-wheel livery, flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, now just 18 minutes out.
Alaska 1335, Los Angeles Airline 2208, caution return on Heavy 777 short final, runway 25 left, with a minute.
That's correct, 25 left.
Yeah, never was a fan.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, American 3.
You know, Delta had a huge fleet of those too.
American 341, Los Angeles Airline 2208, runway 25 left, third land.
Third land, 25 left, American 331.
28 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left.
What year was that?
Hold short, 25 right.
What year?
1997.
97, wow. This is at Air France 777 coming in from Paris, wearing the SkyTeam livery. We've seen this plane here at LAX quite often here in the last month.
I have a photo of 727 at Chino, California. I saw it when I went to UC Riverside. I got one freighter one. That's an ex-American Airlines one built in 1976. 10 minutes after that left, 1966.
Air France 66 Heavy, exit right at Hotel 9, crossing 25 right at Lima.
Request Hotel 9, request 25 right, and Lima, Fox.
Oh no, oh my gosh.
66 Heavy, as you cross, contact ground on point 75.
2875, requesting from 66 Lima right.
Wow.
28, 25 right at Foxtrot, Madison Wade.
Mapper Wade, 25 right at Foxtrot, wait for Jet 28.
Got the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner making her way over here to the south side as well. If you're at the high end in Boston, the views are amazing, but the windows are not clean. Uh-oh. Well, you can't have it all, right? I tried. Maybe for Nighthawk it won't be as bad. right, so the Sky Team 777 will make that left-hand turn as the Dreamliner makes a left-hand turn onto Lima. Heavy 777 lighting up. Chicago Airlines 222. That's the flight number heading to Shanghai. Also the Very Jets, Whisper Jet, Flight 28 heading to Mammoth Lakes. It's a Cirrus G2 Vision Jets now rolling down. 25 right.
At Juliet, cross 25 right ground, flight 5 left, 36
Boy, there's some uplifting conversations going on behind me.
Whisper Jet 28, contact with departure.
Over departure, Whisper Jet.
Vulcan 13 Mike Sierra, Los Angeles, Airline 2408, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, 13 Mike Sierra.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading up there for a door-side departure on the 24 left. United Airlines in the Herard here, New York, New Jersey livery heading to Newark in the 757-200. It's flight 247 making her way down taxiway Bravo here on the south side. Do I have time to tax Karine Antonelli? She's the one that designed this aircraft. She designs all of our merch here at airlinevideos.com. So if you go to shopavl.com, any of the designs like the Drop It Bob, the LA Retro, the towers, what else we got there? Pretty much that was all Karine. Oh, the plane spotter, the original plane spotter. It was all Karine. Emirates A380, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Looks like Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on a Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from a south side arrival.
American 331, exit to the right. Where do you park today?
They are very small.
Charlie 10.
He calls them a cigar cans.
American 331 at Juliet, cross 325 right ground, plane 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American 331.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Yeah, that's fully for United 247, thanks.
Oh, and this is hanging up on my wall.
Central Cop Loss on Information India now current with 2208, altimeter 29907.
Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, when you visit Chicago O'Hare, I'm going to teach you how to pronounce Boston. See you, Jack. Well, I'm sure I'll be taught how to pronounce Boston next week when I'm in Boston. I'm not going to be walking into a Starbucks there in Boston and saying Boston. People will probably look at me and say, "Get out of my coffee shop." All right, so we've got the United Herart here. New York, New Jersey livery is our next departure here on the south side.
Number 3 Max here, keep your speed up to Alpha 7, make 2 left turns to clear, contact ground .75.
What's that?
Alpha 7 left on Alpha.
No.
And what is ground frequency?
121.75.
1.75, Max here.
Yeah, 247 with
You did what?
2308, Arnhem Docker, and 25 right, take off.
Oh, who's that?
Docker, clear to go in at 247.
Our friend Wyatt?
3300, Boston, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, that's. I didn't know who you were referring to. All right, the special livery 757 now rolling down 25 right. So don't worry, we'll release more information about our trip to Boston once we're there. We're just, we're going there. Y'all know that. We will certainly keep you up to date on the times and the days. Was it? When I was there? Yeah, I mean, between the West Coast and East Coast. I think it came from Boston this morning. It was really weird. The tons of Queen that I saw last Friday was here that following Sunday. So like 2 days later, it was here.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 2828.
Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Tower 3300, wind 24010, gust to 17, caution intended to be in trail.
I can't believe we're coming up on the 2 o'clock hour. Where is today going?
I've got the 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3300.
3103, lost in turn, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 3103.
Car 222 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold short 25 right, call King.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the Streamliner, touching down on 25 left.
25 left.
Steering is 867, Los Angeles Tower 240 at 9er, gust 17, caution Timmins heavy 777 with a car to parallel, runway 25 left, to land.
25 left. Clear to land, we'll go to LA, clear to 8.
Steering 3103, wind 240 at 10, gust 17, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear lane 3103.
American Plane 65, Los Angeles Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point, American 20.
87 heavy, hold short, 25 right at.
25 right, 35 right, Start to get out, 33. American Tower Destiny, Korea 274, left, 135 miles, Korea near Canada.
Korea 274 heavy, Los Angeles Tower 24010, gust 17, 25 left, clear land.
First turn 25 left, Korea 274.
Tower 222 heavy, pull all the way up to the hold bars, please.
Okay, again, talking 222.
Just all the way up to the hold bars there for Tower 222 heavy.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai.
American Plane
Have departure on 25 right coming up.
17, Arnhem Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Arnhem Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, turn 20 minutes, sorry.
That was Spirit Airlines heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit Airlines Flight 3103 and then A319. Also have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter. She's up there in the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. And the Emirates A380. Now just about on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Don't get too comfortable with the north side here today. Super. Because you're heading over here to the south side for a departure on 25 left a bit later, Tater.
Heavy reach 5 out of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Foxtrot, line or wait. Line or wait. Right now.
Yeah, you can actually see it. See it right there?
87 heavy at Lima, cross 325.
So they can't make that turn. Well, we knew this was going to happen. I thought it was going to be later in the summer. You should have seen the crowds out here earlier. It was the crowds out here. It was crazy. You guys drive by? Oh, you couldn't even. Yeah, but you couldn't even. I mean, you couldn't even see. I mean, it went all the way down.
Okay, 87 heavy contact at ramp tower 3107.
3107.
Yeah, well, people will be back, I think, later. It was like a concert had just gotten over after they took off. Everyone just got in their car and just took off. If you guys are just tuning in, they are doing construction on the taxiway up on the north side, which means all A380s and 747-8 intercontinental passenger planes all now have to take off here on the south side and 25 left for the time being.
And number 10, Mike, if you're going to need 5 minutes, expect to reach 25 right up Foxtrot.
I'm not complaining about it. Bob, don't even. That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy is unfortunately out sick here today, but we got you covered. Don't go anywhere. Much more action to come, including this 777 now rolling down 25 right.
There's your 10, Mike Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short 125 right.
Press 25 left, Foxtrot, short 25 right, vision 210 left.
Perfect, 212 heavy contact, look at apart today.
Good.
You see there, SAS. It's flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. Oh, if the Lovegrens are watching, they're probably yelling at the TV set right now. Come on, make that left-hand turn. And you see the A350 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, which will mean a south side departure here today.
Queen Air 274, heavy left turn Alpha Tech, departing with frequency today.
And the Korean Air Cargo 777 going really short here today, making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 7.
Go full length 25 right.
You want full length or you want Foxtrot? You still wait 5 minutes either way.
Full length will be good. Give me a little more room.
Vision 10, Mike Roger, Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, taxi right turn Bravo to the full length.
25 right turn Bravo, length 25 right, vision 10 length.
Speaking of the Lovegrens, Christina, it's time for the whammy. It's the Korean Air Cargo 777. Went way short on us here today. What's that? That's over there somewhere. The first turnoff, yeah, Alpha 7.
Tower, Spear Wings 2206, approaching Honda.
Spear 2206, tag afternoon, wind 230 at 900, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 85 left, Spear Wings 2206.
Sky 4871, we'll check 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, SkyWest 4871.
CC Hendrick with an awesome $49.99 super chat. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, CC. Watching all these planes take off and land is so relaxing. Thank you for all your work. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, CC. Next arrival on the north side, the Big Q in the One World livery, Flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha on the A350 1000. The Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She is there on the southeast corner.
Vision 1 here, Mike, caution, wait, table wait for one off the north side, 125 right.
I have the 125 right, Vision 21 clear land.
So here on the south side, we got the SAS A350 waiting on that Queen departure as well. Linda, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Well, you guys are making Bob work hard here today. Sorry, Bob. Bob, you get another 4 days off. Remember, I'm leaving to Boston. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Linda, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Vision 1 here, Mike, 30
Lars becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, Lars.
Wait, 25 right. Wait, for 2
Super 80 Swiss Air, a member for 4 months. Is a gold member. Says yesterday I ordered some retro LAX t-shirts and the new available colors. Can't wait to get them. Oh yes, the new colors, including the color that Rudy was wearing here last week. I think it's called Autumn. Thank you so much for your awesome support. You'll love those new colors with the LA retro design. I was going to label those summer colors.
Do you get the reverse?
I thought that'd be a little too much. Rudy's shirt color. It was like a rusty, like a darker orange. Reminded me of like fall, Halloween.
That was 2031.
That's 47-1 altitude occupied. You can see hotel that don't think a 180
Okay.
I feel like every year we should come out with a. Well, I'm not going to say it. Because if Kevin announces that on the show right now, a few others will
Got it. So
have the t-shirt coming out.
Hold short golf here on Hotel 74031. Okay, have a good day, Vision 210 Mike. Okay, we're at Skywest 4871. We're for gate 52 Alpha. Heard it's occupied.
Yes, 47, what's up?
Hello, Tower, London 510. 12 miles from Winston.
All right, the King making that left-hand turn onto Lima. And Rick, the super chat, thanks so much, Rick. Greetings from your friends in Amsterdam of AMS Live. Hello there. Good to see you. I actually caught one of your broadcasts the night I got back from DC, I should say, the next morning. All right, the Emirates A380 making that right-hand turn, pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley. At the same time, we got the SAS A350 now rolling down to 25 right.
Crosstown field on the 25 right line.
25 right, line of weight, 1574.
Eastern front resistance traffic hold on
Shot didn't last very long, so we got some low clouds coming in this afternoon. Dan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Hey, Kevin. It was something with all the drama with ITA. I guess Lufty came in and bailed them out. If my info is correct, never a dull moment. Yes. So the Lufthansa group came in and purchased 41%, not full control of ITA. 41% of ITA. Seems to always be an issue with the Italian airlines. Does anybody even remember Air Italy? We used to have Air Italy here at LAX. Boy, it was the hot plane that gets as a plane spotter back in the day. It was an afternoon arrival. Brought in the A330-200. And of course we had Alitalia as well, which was the 777-200. So Air Italy officially went under, and believe it or not, the big Q, Qatar Airways, actually came in and tried to, well, they tried to pour in a bunch of money into it, and it just was not successful.
LA Tower, JetBlue 8361 is ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 8361 LA Tower, got me in the wind is 2308.
JetBlue Airways, late 1374, heading to Newark, A321. A member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you for another great show, Kevin. I hope you have a wonderful trip to Boston. It is a fantastic city. Get well soon, Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Brian. Looking forward to, believe it or not, I look forward to the plane ride, of course. A321. It's my, I like it. It was actually okay. Yes. Well, business class. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. But you're United, right? Yeah, but I think your plane will actually have the IFEs in the back of the seat. Mine didn't have that. It had the old seats in there.
Runway 25 right, 19711.
And this is one of my favorites, One World liveries on this big Q, A350 1000. Yeah. Yeah, it should have been the Dreamliner going out, but then they switched it to a 777. And I had like the perfect window seat on that Dreamliner to get like a better shot of the engine and the wing. And then when they switched it to the 777, it pushed me back even further back, and so it took me over the wing.
left 510 at Juliet, full short.
Uh-huh.
5 right.
Juliet, full short, 5 right, out of left 5.
On United? Now with... No, I've done it with American. That wasn't the case with United. Oh, yeah, no, that's the one I took. Yeah, I took the... Oh, yeah, no, it was a really comfortable seat. Robert Lefgren there in Sweden, back with the awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Really nice to see the SAS taking off on the south side. Really nice shot there, Kevin. And Christina used the whammy. Have a good Monday and then a good flight. Looking forward to see you in Boston. Take care. Thanks, you guys. Christina, have you worn out that whammy yet? My friend Wyatt now has his own whammy. All right, next up, our next Queen departure, Atlas Air Flight 8711, heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter, 20 years of age. Now rolling down to 5 rights, and it looks like the Turkish airline Dreamliner will make a left-hand turn on the Bravo as well. There was... Hi. Oh, give me 1 second. I was just in mid-sentence about this JetBlue for good special livery. Coming in from Seattle, this is flight 8361 of this A320. Running about an hour behind here today. Haven't seen this here at LAX in quite some time. It's a pretty cool livery if you look at it close. Reminds me of the old teamwork plane with America West. A little bit. How's it going?
Good.
What's your name?
Larry.
Larry, nice to meet you.
Our flight to PDX, but we just want to say hello.
Oh, geez, I'm holding you up. What time is your flight at? Hello.
We watch you guys all the time.
Well, here's a goodie bag for you guys.
Here you go. What do you say?
You're welcome.
Pick?
Sure. Tell you what, if you come over here, it's probably a better shot. Get this.
Alright, 8711 and switch.
Oh, here. Give me your phone.
This
This is always the easiest way.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Good.
There we go. Oh,
Hold on.
all right. Well, have a good flight, you guys.
How long are you sticking out for? So 5, 6?
The Emirates A380, which should be 440. Got to stay for that. It's now departing here on the south side.
25 right, line of plate, 3430.
What time is your flight at?
We
Okay. On Alaska?
no, we're heading out on the baby bus.
Ah. Did you take that here?
We did on Friday.
The interior, I always think about that because some of those are older. Does it feel old or not? Because technically,
Actually, that one, that's like, I think it's about 25. It doesn't feel like that.
it doesn't. No, because the cabins are refurbished. Yeah. It's good to know. I always think about that when I see that. Because that's an old Northwest bird. Yeah. All right. Good to meet you guys. All right. Have a good flight. Bye-bye. Bradley Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bradley. Thanks for sharing the planes. We always enjoy the live Sunday big show. We love and wear the merch as well. Thank you for sharing, Bradley and Mason Smith in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Well, hello, you guys. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Enjoy the merch. You need a... Do you want another goodie bag or do you want... Well, I was going to say, I've got... Here, just take another one. There's the official bumper sticker. Wait, now there's different pins. Do you want the large pin or the small pin? Okay. You just want the bumper sticker, right? Yes. It's the most asked about sticker anymore, the bumper sticker.
25 left, clear line, horizon 2359. Alaska 1083, LA check, which for 1 off the north side, and 25 right now. 25 right left.
Oh, nice. What else is in there? Each one has different stuff. New stuff? That was Alaska Skywest Flight 3430 heading to San Jose, California, the 8175 LR. We do have that Turkish Airline Dreamliner making her way over to 25 right for a Southside departure. Was there any Bob thing in there? It's a good collection there. I wish I could, I really wish I could sell those on the store because they are good magnets, but they come from a different manufacturer. Oh, perfect. I've got magnets on my refrigerator, and they've been up there. Some of them have been up there probably about a year, and I don't move them. It's a stainless steel refrigerator, and I moved one. I moved one, and now there's an outline of the magnet, and I'm thinking there's got to be a way. There's got to be some type of formula you put on it to get rid of the outline of the magnet on your stainless steel refrigerator, right? I hope so. I think I'll be buying a new refrigerator.
Right turn on hotel, hold short of Golf, Skywest 4874.
Our next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1083, heading to Seattle, Washington, in the 737-900ER. That'll be followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo, heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Aviation 777 Foxtrot, a member for 7 months. It's a platinum member. Hello there. Hi, Kevin. My wife and I are flying back LAX to DFW on American Airlines Flight 2012 at 4:30 this afternoon. Sorry we didn't have time to drop by to say hi. Next time for sure. All right, we'll do our best to get your departure. Have a great flight. See you back there in Dallas. Carly S. back with his super chat. Kevin, can we hear Later Tater? He's on the north side. Oh, he is. All right, thanks for the heads up.
Noon, 230 at 1
There he is.
Runway 24 right, good land.
All right, up next, Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. There. Well, actually, we're missing the A350-1000 here today with British Airways. Next, a heavy arrival is British Airways Flight 21 Bravo, coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, 19 minutes out. So again, we're listening to the North Side ATC covering the 2-4s because our friend Later Tater up there controlling things on the north side. Maybe at some point they'll switch them over here to the south side. And the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back. It's flight 11 heading back to Tokyo, Narita. Are you guys asking when the next podcast is?
Southwest 2801.
When Kevin stops traveling so much. I'm only one person. I can only do so much. So after Boston, next big thing on the channel is the 24-hour live stream again at the H Hotel. That will be on June 15th and 16th. That's a Thursday going into a Friday. Now, if you remember last year we did that, it actually turned out to be 25 hours because there was an emergency landing on the north side with an American A321. At the same time, the vice president wanted to leave Los Angeles. That was all happening on the north side. On our final, the 24th hour, which brought us into 25 hours of coverage. So I'm sure you guys are all going to look forward to watching me struggle for 24 hours. I will stay up the full 24 hours. After all, it is a 24-hour live stream. If you're going to do that, you got to stay up the whole 24 hours, right? I know many of you guys actually stayed up with me for the full 24 hours, including Mr. Gus Leon, Mr. IT.
1440, either exit, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, we'll take full short 24 left up to
Yes, Gus did stay up the whole 24 hours. Gus, now don't do it this year if you're not up for it. You don't have to do that, Gus.
12 Alpha, Southwest 1440.
That was 1440. Get you around the taxiway closure. Turn left on the runway 24 left. Taxi eastbound. Exit Echo 10. And check in with ground point 65.
All right, thanks. 24 left. And then we'll exit at Echo 10 to check in with ramp Southwest 1440. Thanks for that.
Southwest 2801, contact SoCal.
And arriving in just 21 minutes there on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental. 21 minutes away from arrival on 24 rights. Now, if this was a departure shortly after its arrival, we would see that here on the stream departing here on the south side at 25 left. That departure actually happens around 11 p.m. and it still will happen on 25 left. We just will not be here at that point. I might be in bed by then. Think Planes, our friends Simon and Liz. They're in Manchester. Hello, you guys. Give me 24 hours at LA. Far better than 3 hours at Manchester. You guys have like 3 A380s with Emirates alone. It's not that bad. I think someone was either commenting yesterday or today, and they said they actually counted. I think there was only 6 airplanes or 6 or 12 airplane movements between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. I don't know what day of the week that was, but yeah, there wasn't much going on the last time we did the 24 hours. I suggested to Rudy that possibly maybe we get like some clowns or something, and Rudy said no clowns. I've offered Bette Midler to come and perform. She said no. She's taken enough of my change already. So the offers are being thrown out there for some entertainment between the hours of noon and 5 a.m. We're still working on it. Clowns might be a little too scary between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m.
Delta 900, cross number 24 left, join Echo, contact ground point 65. Delta 900, clear.
I saw Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. It's an A350-900, 29 minutes out. KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. This is the second 787-10 Dreamliner with KLM here today, 35 minutes away. I'm joking about the clowns. I'm just thinking things that we could do. Last year I sat there, I think I talked for at least 3 of those hours, and I talked about old TV news stories for 3 hours. There were some juicy stories that, you know, were somewhat entertaining. Except that was last year. Now this year I'm going to need something different. All right, the Singapore Airlines 777 making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side.
Yankee, the wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left line up and wait.
Oh, did I say noon? I meant midnight to 5 a.m.
142 Yankee, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. All right, RNAV Delray.
Next departure here on the south side and 25 right, JetBlue Airways flight 806 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's an A320. Also, United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Deanie Evans with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Airline videos is simply the best. Look forward to next week. Have fun in Boston. Well, thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat. Awesome support of the channel. We appreciate that. Looking forward to Boston. Of course, if you're wondering why we are going to Boston, well, Lufthansa is bringing back the A380. We will officially see it back here in Los Angeles on October 5th. But until then, first up is Boston, followed by JFK in July. Well, that's what they say. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you.
Sky was 142 Yankee. What would you call those bases? About 1,000. Sky was 142 Yankee. Sky was 142 Yankee. Thanks for that. Contact SoCal departure. See you later. Contact SoCal. Sky was 142 Yankee. Sky was 3078, cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Sky was 3078. Spanish 794 Delta, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles South 729er906. Great Los Angeles Papa Exchange on the beach group, 120247.
All right, we got the all Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of the hottest club.
Singapore 11 heavy on center tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 11.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1897, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Singapore 11 heavy, roger. Hold short, runway 24 left, and advise when you're ready.
We'll go Singapore 11, hold short 24 left.
Again, you are listening to Later Tater. He is on the north side, operating or controlling all the movements there on the north side, overlooking the 2-4s.
Banner 17080, all center tower, good afternoon. All center south 22996, squawk 0225. Banner 7080, say altitude and request.
The which one? Oh, you like the old one? Or the new one? New one.
Airspace on the beach route north. Maintain VFR at a below 400
I do like the
feet while in
colors.
Bravo airspace.
I just, something tells me that that livery is going to be short term. Yeah, I really do. I don't know why. The blue will stick, no doubt.
Singapore 11 heavy, all
But
tower, roger, runway 24
I can
left,
see them
away.
eventually going back to the tool in some form. Yeah. The ETA? Oh, on the A350? Wow. So she's talking about the service on the plane, just the comfort. Yeah. Wow. It's beautiful livery. Oh yeah. Did she notice the they call it the ghost design on the tail? No. Does she like Louis Vuitton handbags? Because it's like the Louis Vuitton handbag on the tail of the ETA. I know a Louis Vuitton is French, not Italian. What I should really say, it kind of looks like an Airline Videos Live handbag.
240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution concerns, heavy 777, water part off the left.
Clear left, 24 left, 1 knot.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 240 at 12. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That was United Airlines flight 1595 heading to Seattle, Washington in that 737-800. Next departure on the north side, Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Hey. And next arrival on the north side, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 21 Bravo, coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
What's the departure, Singapore 11 ready.
JetBlue
All right, this is
2736,
Speedbird, the 777-300ER. Missing the A350-1000 here today. That is Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing on this 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely, that will be a north side departure on 24 left. Have Alaska Airlines Flight 1452 will be heading to Las Vegas in a 737 MAX 9. Heading on down here on the south side for a departure on 25 right. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. That is followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. And we should see the Al Al Dreamliner head here to the south side for a departure back to Tel Aviv. That's Flight 6. Have another Queen on her way in, just over Catalina Island. Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter. 17 minutes out from a south side arrival. This is a Plane Jane Atlas Air Queen. And now I asked my friend Captain JC this morning, who flies those Queens with Atlas Air, I said, no, how can we have so many of these white Plane Jane 747s with Coletta and with Atlas? And he was saying that more than likely, whatever company they're operating for, so it's Atlas Air, but it's also could be All Nippon, it could be many other carriers, and they just don't want the Atlas Air logo on the plane, which makes sense. If that's the case, it's not the 100%. All right, this should be a right-hand turn onto Kilo. And there we go. And our legend Jane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome here today, Jane. Total of 40 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Are you watching behind the scenes, Jane? I don't know which camera to look at. Thank you, Jane. All right. Poor Bob. Bomb? Drop it, Bomb. Legend Jane gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, in the next hour, in the 3 p.m. hour, which is next hour, we're coming up to 3 o'clock, we will have another live drawing. Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is? It's official Airline Videos Live AVL on the Fly t-shirts. This could be yours if you're a YouTube Airline Videos Live member. And of course, be in the chat when I give you the code word to enter. Of course, you can go check out the colors there at shopavl.com.
Southwest 436, either exit, hold short, runway 24 left. All right, either one, short. JetBlue 2736, traffic will not be crossing. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Korean Air Queen, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
7 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Korean Air 11 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
All right, the Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, ahead to 25 right.
Korean 11 heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Interco 647 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Korean Air 011 heavy, approaching runway 24 right.
Discretion, Korean 1-1 heavy off Center Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, will depart parallel. Wind 240 at 1-1.
Stephen S., a
runway
member.
24 right for the land.
A member for 12 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Stephen. Reese the Urian didn't even realize. As always, it's a great show, and that's why I support. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Stephen. Congrats on that year membership.
JetBlue 2736, contact SoCal.
Appreciate that.
JetBlue 2736, Richard, have a good day. Thank you.
Coming in from Guatemala City, Valaris, operated by Valaris Costa Rica. It's an A320neo.
Southwest 436, ship will hold in
Wait,
position.
later Tater said, poor Bob.
24 left, after you cross, it's going to be a right turn onto taxiway.
When did he
Lima,
say that?
And contact ground point 65 as you cross. That's it. Cross 24 left.
Yeah.
And then a right turn on.
He probably doesn't even know that I have him on this stream. Poor Bob. What happened to Bob? Maybe something happened to Bob in the refrigerator magnet. Poor Bob. Maybe somebody drew a mustache on Bob. Oh boy.
Space to the north, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Good day. 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Adios.
Local departure, 647.
And 3, caution weight turbulence. Wind 230 at 13.
11?
RNAV Delray.
That's going to turn into an A380 soon.
Runway 24
Yeah,
left.
that's what we had prior to the pandemic.
33, RNAV 2 Delray.
Scout 3499, LA Tower, wind 230 at 13. Runway 24 left, line up and wake.
Line up and wake, 24 left, tower 3499.
Oh, it does? Oh. I'm trying to remember. I think the afternoon 11 used to leave in the afternoon. Now it leaves at like 11 p.m. at night. I can't remember if that A380 left that late. I don't think it was. Then I can't remember.
Korean Air 11 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Korean Air 11.
Yeah, they're always on time too. That is Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming in from London. Should make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 That's the thing. It's like those A380s that come in the morning, they're never late. Never late.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Scout 3499.
Yeah. It's like time work.
Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left.
The clockwork, I should say, not time work. Time work? Is that even a word?
Scout 3227, LA Tower.
Go ahead, Scout 3227.
Scout 3227, let me know if you've got...
Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 2454 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320neo. Also the All Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. And a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Scout 3227, expect intersection departure from taxiway Victor, please. Hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, we'll expect...
On the Pond Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Delta 424, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff at 24 left, Delta 424.
And our next Queen arrival, Atlas Air, Flight 4548, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter, 8 minutes out.
Delta 2272, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, caution weight turbulence, 8 miles in trail, heavy Dreamliner, and a heavy 777 would depart the parallel runway. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right through the land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2272.
Skyline 3499, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Dallas 3499, good day.
Skyline 3227, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left at Victor, line up and wait, check full cross.
24 left at Victor, line up and wait, Skyline 3227.
Korean Air 11 Heavy, taxi across, runway 24 left, turn left on taxiway, back
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, we're approaching 3,000 likes. Hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our video that we post here on our YouTube channel.
Seven 424, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Tower, Korean Air 011, Bravo,
Korean Air 011, turn left on taxiway Echo, contact ground, comes 121.65.
Echo, 165, Korean Air 011.
Skyline 3227, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff.
Boy, the hill's getting busy again.
01, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 12, wait for traffic off the other side, additional traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Check traffic west at 1101, we're lining up 24 left.
You guys keep on talking about poor Bob. When was this? Does anybody have a time when that was? And what was he saying poor Bob about?
24 left.
24 left on a call 1.
Poor Bob.
On 126 heavy, now taxi across, runway 24 left.
Iberia, the A350-900 coming in from Madrid, flight 6171, now just 9 minutes out. Also KLM, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. This is the second KLM flight of the day, 15 minutes out.
Skywest 3227, thanks for your update. Contact SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
Connect Foxtrot, Sky 3227, great day.
Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A350-900, now just 29 minutes away, running just 2 minutes behind. Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, that is Southwest Airlines flight 596 in the 737-700. The all Dreamliner getting ready for the next departure here on the south side at 25 right.
Attention all aircraft, all San Jose, this is Mission Kilo now, current all San Jose 72906, Skywest 925 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, 1230 at 13, runway 24 right, good land.
24 right, clear land, Skywest 925 Romeo.
WestJet 1101, 1230 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, WestJet 1101.
China 988 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, left base, China 988.
Skywest 925 Romeo, caution weight German Heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel, runway.
Yes, 925 Romeo, yes. Tower, Skywest
4879.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Will depart the parallel, runway. Wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, good land. Air China 988 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air China 988 Heavy. Coast Guard 6550, alternative tower, good afternoon. Alternative altitude 29906. According to alternative Bob, we're based on the Charlie route northbound, squawk 0216. Delta 2272, hold short, runway 24 left.
Holding short, runway 24 left, Delta 2272.
West jet 1101.
On that one?
SoCal departure, good day.
Departure for West jet 1101, good day.
Delta 2272, cross from 24 left, join Echo, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Clear across
Green Air
24
Queen,
left,
now
and
here
echo
on the
over to ground
south
point
side.
2272, good day.
This Queen will also take off on 25 left a bit later this evening. Fortunately, will not be a departure during our live broadcast here today.
Contact SoCal departure, good flight. SoCal departure, good day, 10 on 998. Skywest 925 Romeo, cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. And speaking of Queens, we got another Queen departing here shortly on the south side. The Pan Cargo Airlines Flight 101 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. 747-8. It'll be a 25 left departure. Oh. Black. You never see black on this channel. That's a TV blooper. You never want to see black on the air or color bars. Color bars and black and blue video. Three things you never want to see on the screen. I just gave you one.
2406 Kelly Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 24
Fire that
right,
technical director.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, United 2406. Tower Delta 8872, ready to go 24 left.
8872, Altinder Tower, good afternoon.
Oh, give me 1 second, let me just get this.
It's going to be about 2 minutes, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
That's all right, I can lock it down. How are you? What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, nice to meet you. Excellent, where are you guys from? San Diego. A lot of people from San Diego. Would you like a goodie bag? All right, no worries. You guys, aviation? Yeah. What's your favorite? Yeah. Are you like the Queen? 777? Believe it or not, we don't have too many here today. Usually we do. Yeah.
I like the 757s too.
Yes, everyone's favorite. All right, nice to meet you guys. All right, as the Queen pulls into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, the ITA A350 now pushing back from the gates. Come on, ITA, give us a south side departure. Why not? This flight 621 will be heading back to Rome. It's a 3-year-old A350-900. You can see the ghost. We'll just call it an Airline Videos Live handbag on the tail of that A350. Nobody likes my Louis Vuitton reference. We'll just call it the Airline Videos Live handbag.
Coast Guard 6550, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. No observed traffic. Contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories 120.1. See you.
And we do have the Queen touching down here on the south side.
Skywest 4879, exit Zulu, cross 124 left, and contact ground point 65. Good day. bit of crowd left over the ground.
Well, going really shorts. Guess we'll have to get the whammy out.
Delta 8872, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. Good day, Delta 8872.
So we need a later tater on the south side. All right, unfortunately that is going shorts. Oh, Wyatt's still here. Wyatt's got his own whammy down there too.
I'll finish down on the side. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait.
Is he using his whammy? Oh boy. Yes, absolutely. Well, that's what makes life interesting.
At 13, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left,
and that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Don't turn it off yet. Not that you would. But we still have the Lufthansa Queen 747-8 that will be departing here on the south side and 25 left, as well as the Emirates A380 also will be a south side departure on 25 left. Those are 2 departures you don't want to miss, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. You guys are the best seat in the house. Thanks, everyone. The Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid, landing here on the south side and 25 left.
LAX 641, contact SoCal departure. Adios. Adios. 124.13, good day.
I also had that on the Nippon Cargo Queen starting her taxi here on the south side.
United 2406, cross 24 left.
And the second KLM flight, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam, 2 minutes out. South side arrival as well. So far, looking good for an ITA Southside departure. I think at this point, it's a little too far here to the south for her to make a U-turn.
LA Tower, Flexjet 95 is RNAV GPS Yankee 24. Flexjet 95 LA Tower, get upstairs. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, good land. Good land, that's 24 right, Flexjet 95, I'd appreciate tops and bases on the way in, please.
Next departure will be Spirit Airlines flight 2330, heading to Baltimore, Maryland in an A320 wearing the so-called birthday cake livery.
Top sir. Right, thank you.
Jade, a member for 8 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Jade. Enjoying Monday morning with Kevin and later Tater. Well, it's Monday morning for some of you. Well, hopefully your Monday is going well.
you're about 20.
No, I'll be traveling on Tuesday.
Thank you.
Southwest 944, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 13. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 944.
Oh, that sounds nice, though.
880, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altimeter 29906. Clear and blue, Los Angeles proper airspace on the beach route northbound, squawk 0231.
On the Nippon Airways Flight 126 came in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Finding her way to the gates. A very busy Tom Bradley here today. Love the ANA livery on the 787-8 Dreamliner. I gotta tell you, we haven't seen a 777-300ER from ANA in quite some time.
Cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, contact 725.
Banner 626 Alpha Papa LA Tower, good afternoon. Squawk 0234.
On the second KLM flight, Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner, landing here on the south side. And the Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8. Should be taking off on 25 left coming up.
Banner 06 Alpha Papa, clear to Los Angeles proper airspace on the beach route northbound, Los Angeles altimeter 29906. Southwest 944, Arnett Del Rey.
Now, if you had to choose between the two blues, that's the ultimate question. Do you like the ITA blue or do you like the KLM blue?
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I mean, as much as I like the KLM blue, ITA's livery, I got to tell you, if you haven't seen it in person, it's just something else. It's a whole different level.
I
think you guys can kind of understand what I'm saying watching it on TV, but it's amazing. I don't know how they got that color blue.
At the marker, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
But KLM blue, I like that too. Blue is my favorite color. Can you tell?
Southwest 944, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, Southwest 941.
Southwest 670 Heavy, RNF Del Rey, runway 24
Lufthansa Flight
left.
452 coming in from Munich on that A350-900, 4 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival on 25 left.
Delta 670 Heavy, receive and transmit on tower frequency 133.9er. WestJet 95, exit Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn off to clear for departure. Port Delta 670 Heavy.
WestJet 95, hold short, runway 24 left.
Got it, 24 left, hold short, WestJet.
Delta 8838, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
And by the way, ITA is the south side departure coming up.
WestJet 95, where are y'all parking today?
We're going to Atlantic.
Thank you.
And the second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner flight here today. Flight 141 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just 31 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. No black this time. You're doing better.
Delta 670 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Contact SoCal, Delta 670 Heavy. Good day.
By the way, it is the 3 o'clock hour, which means we have another live drawing coming up this hour.
Tower 1358 is 24 right. Delta 1358, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 1358.
Also, Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, 38 minutes out.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8838.
Matt Jen Buzzer, $2 Super Chat, thank you so much. Fun Sunday show. Boston should be sunny and hot. Man, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. How am I going to wear my tracksuits in 87-degree temperatures? I guess I'm going to have to bring out the t-shirt and shorts. It's a good thing there's no BTS.
Bravo 8 Yankee Sierra leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace to the north. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
What are you doing down there?
Contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Over SoCal.
Oh, it's easier down there. Well, yeah, I mean, it gets very
Ground
busy over here. How's it? Are you live streaming? What are you doing? Are you just filming today? Okay. Oh, you did live stream today? How'd it go? You did a 1 hour live stream.
Yes.
Did it go well?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No comments yet. No views yet. So.
Well, you gotta work on it. You get more viewers. Yeah, now you have a whammy. How many times did you use the whammy here today? 4 or 5. I know, it's one of those days. It's a whammy day. Ooh, I like that. It's a whammy day. All right. We do have the ITA number 2 for departure here on the south side. Up next, Lufthansa Flight 452. It's a whammy kind of day. Well, you know what? Those tracksuits are actually, of course, I'm wearing one like as if I'm not in one right now. They actually keep you pretty cool because it keeps the sun off you. No, I don't know. 87 might be a little too much. We'll have to wait and see. I'll bring shorts, plenty of t-shirts, and of course the tracksuits. Queen departure coming up on 25 left. That is the flight coming in from Munich on that A350-900. ITA also lining up for a departure on 25 right. All right, who's going to take off first? My bet is on the Queen, which will be Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo to Narita. It's a 747-8, 13 years of age, already rolling down to 5 left. A very busy 25 left here today, and will be for the months to come.
26 Alpha Papa, heavy jet traffic, no factor. left, 24 right.
Yeah. Well, is it? I don't know. Because we can ask Captain Lou about that, and I think they changed the flight schedule on that, but it hasn't been updated on Flight Radar. Every day it's late. How's it going? Hi. How's it going? Give me 1 second here. All right, ETA next departure. SJ and a member for 20 months. That's a gold member. Thank you so much, SJ. Great show, Kevin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, ETA now rolling down. 25 rights. Because people always ask me, Kevin, what is your favorite livery? And I always say it is ETA. By far, ETA. Have sun on this live stream ever again.
You'll pass the trail that heavy Airbus off the other side. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
That's all we want. We just want some sun.
Del Rey off 24 left,
1734 Jerry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Me and my dog Rocks have been watching all day. Kevin and the Rocks rock. Thank you to all who have served and their families never forgotten. Absolutely, Jerry. Rocks! Hey, Rocks. Rocks, you want a treat? Yeah? Yeah? You want a treat? All right. Sorry, I had to. Love to do that.
You have 2166, hold short, runway 24 left.
How's it going? Have I met you guys before, right? When was that? 2021. Oh my gosh. That's right. You still have a photo. How have you guys been?
2166, now
yeah?
24 left, join Echo, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we still had the mask on. My gosh. Wow. Well, welcome back.
Delta 398, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Did I even have goodie bags back then? Just the stickers.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at
right.
12.
What's that?
24 right, clear to land.
Oh, this is Wyatt, yeah. Are you guys out of here? All right, so we'll have a good trip. Well, thank you. All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Look at the fins on her. She got the fins.
I'll tell you, Wyatt.
Attention all aircraft, hazardous weather information, Altimeter Center Weather Advisory 102.
Yeah, he was here in August. Like, there's two of there. He was here in August, right here. Yeah. I need to get him to come by again someday.
See, I got the extra lens on now. I got a new memory card.
Wait, that's the camera that you had originally, right? So you got it working? Everything's good? All right.
I charged the battery for like almost like 3 weeks now.
3 weeks you charged the battery?
Yeah.
You know, there's a thing called overcharging the battery, right?
Yes, because I need
My friend Wyatt over here. Why? Wait, you were talking earlier. Oh, am I disrupting you? I'm sorry. Wait, was that you in the parking garage the other day? That was you. Well, you can't come up there in Plane Spot unless you have a room at the H. Well, did you have a room? No, I don't have a room. Did you have a room? Well, then you get.
I told him that you have a room.
Oh, I don't have a room.
Yeah, you do. You stay there.
No, I don't stay there. No, I don't. I just go there. I do my show and I leave.
And how do you get permission?
Well, because we have a partnership with the hotel.
You stay at the hotel, so you do.
No, I don't stay at the hotel. No, I don't stay at the hotel. No.
Did the manager
The only time we stay at the H Hotel is when we do the 24-hour live stream. And New Year's Eve. That was the only time. Coming in from Cabo, Delta Airlines flight 1876 and the 737-800.
Cross 24 left, joint Echo, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left, joint Echo, ground point 65 for Southwest. Good day.
Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, flight 4873, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's E175LR. That's followed by American Eagle, flight 4868, heading to Seattle, Washington, and an E175LR.
Here's the thing that I'm trying to get up there.
Well, yeah, you got to get a room. That's the deal. And that's just for everyone, even me. Except on the days that I broadcast. Tuesdays and Thursdays usually, but it won't be this week. I'm going to Boston. Can you believe that?
Yes.
I can't. I'm glad, Wyatt, you can believe it. I can't. Oh, you got a new tripod.
I got a new scanner.
Oh, you got a new scanner, got a new tripod.
Sky with 3639, hold short,
Wow.
runway 24 left. Short,
You are getting
4
there.
left. That was 3639.
Yeah. Oh, TikTok, you have to solve a puzzle to have your live stream still go. Reminds me of the movie Saw. All right, maybe this is a good time for our second live drawing. What do you guys think? I think this is a good time. I think this is a really, really good time. All right, let me get everything ready here.
Tower, Southwest 570, Kobe inbound.
Southwest 570, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right, Southwest 570.
Magnitude 758 Yankee Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles South, altimeter 29906. I'll be unable to the beach route this afternoon.
All right. Hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. All right. So this is the rules of the game. So we're going to do the second live drawing for the AVL on the fly t-shirts. Comes in many different colors and sizes. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so we're going to run a graphic. On the graphic in green is the key code word that you're going to enter in the chat. Now you have to be an AVL YouTube member to be able to be included in the live drawing. Now you have to just enter it once. Rita entered it 4 times. I guess Rita was bored. Now, if you do it more than 5 times, then Bob's going to kick you out of the live drawing. So don't enter it more than 5 times. You can go up to 4 like Rita, but don't do 5 because you'll be kicked out. Anyway, so the music will run for 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that, Bob will announce the winner in the chat. Then you, if you are the winner, Bob announcing it in the chat, you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, and this is by in type in the chat. Say, I'm here, and I accept, and then you're gonna send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link, so we can verify it is you. So there's no silly business, right, Wyatt? Yes. And, then the size and the color. Now remember, the t-shirts run true to size. The hoodies always run a tad smaller, but the t-shirts are true to size. So if you wear a medium, more than likely a medium will fit you. All right. I guess that's it, huh? Yeah? All right. Oh, that's a very nice tripod.
Yes, it's almost
All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta run a live drawing. I got thousands and thousands of people around the world waiting for me to show them the code word. All right, the pressure. I'm telling you, Wyatt, the pressure. All right, get your fingers ready, because here we go at the second live drawing for the AVL on the Fly T-shirts. On your mark, get set, go for it. Once again, the code word for the second live drawing here today is FLY. F-L-Y. F-L-Y for your code word for your second live drawing, which includes this AVL on the Fly T-shirts. If you want to go check out the shirts, the colors we offer in the shirt, you can go to shopavl.com. You can find them all there. One of my favorite designs. Did I wear that today? No, I did not wear that today. I wore that yesterday, that's right. I don't remember what day it is. Of course, my favorite is this blue, this royal blue. I also like it in navy. I also have it in black. Designed by Karina Antonelli, who also designed the United Herald here in New York, New Jersey plane that we saw here today. She designs all these designs for us. Very talented Karina Antonelli. All right, this t-shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live. Remember, do not enter more than 5 times. If you enter more than 5 times, Bob will get upset and kick you out of the race. T-shirts. All right, make sure it's all caps. It has to be all caps. You do lowercase, it won't be counted as well. All right. All right. As that happens, I lose my audio. All right. So, Bob needs to decide who it is and why are we not hitting that. Give me 1 second here. I've lost my audio, so I can't hear myself. Go figure. Murphy's Law. All right. Bob, decide who the winner is here today. REG121. REG121 is the winner of the t-shirts. REG121.
Please see LA helicopter Los Angeles 29 under 5 square foot.
Who stands here in the mornings? Rudy? Who? Oh, Captain JC. All right, now I can hear myself. Now we're back in business. Boy, I was lost. All right, Reg121 is here. Congratulations. We'll be looking for that email from you. All right, don't be too sad. If you didn't win here today, we do this every Sunday. So if you're a YouTube member of the channel, supporting the channel here today, or each week, we will do it again next Sunday. Sunday. One of our favorite days of the week, right? Next arrival on the north side, Virgin Atlantic, Flight 141, coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the second Virgin Atlantic flight. week. Yeah. Well, I'll be back for next Sunday.
I'm going to Ontario on the 1st of June.
What for?
We're going over there. That's my aunt.
Oh,
So I'll go over there.
very nice. I've never been there. I've never been there. I don't know. All right, we're getting closer to the Queen, the Lufthansa Queen departure. Now that departure will be happening here on the south side on 25 left.
Version 141 heavy at Alpha crossing 24 left,
All right.
contact ground point 65.
Let's turn it back to the south side.
At Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, Version 147.
No, we had Later Tater on the north side, but he's gone. You got the same scanner?
Yes, I do.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
All right, I'm looking up the departure time for the Lufthansa. 3:25. So actually running a little behind here today. Should be departing, pushing back here shortly. Again, that Queen will be departing here on the south side on 25 left. I'm actually shocked there's not more people here. This whole place was packed this morning, wasn't it? Nobody wants to get a shot of the Queen departing on the south side. Maybe they don't think that it will happen.
There was 2 Raiders over here.
There's what?
There was 2 Raiders. The Green Air and the Aegean Airways came over here.
Well, so it's going to happen again. That's what I'm saying. Where is everyone? Not that I want people to come out here, but
What, the
the Emirates and the Lufthansa are all going to depart on the south side.
No.
Wait, now you look shocked. You didn't know that?
Turn the corner, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Wyatt, you haven't been watching airline videos live, have you?
25 right, Spirit Link 2698.
All right, there she goes. She is now pushing back. Here we go. Who is ready? Now, I mean, this whole thing is very rare to begin with. The Lufthansa 747 never takes off on the south side. Well, this is obviously happening because of construction on the north side on the taxiway. I was out here yesterday getting some 4K video. Maybe a lot of you guys, besides Wyatt's not been watching the channel. You saw me post the 747 departure here on the south side yesterday. Well, it's about to occur again. Dan with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Sending some Florida sun to LA. Been watching by the pool on a severe clear day here in Tampa after some heavy rain this week. Have a safe trip to Boston. Well, thank you so much, Dan. Enjoy your sunshine. I think the only place I'm going to get it is there in Boston. FWB, a member for 6 months. Gold member says, good afternoon, Kevin and Mons. Enjoying the show from Denver. Excited to hear you are heading to Boston. Enjoy your day at LAX. Thank you so much. Oh, she is. You're not excited about that? Are you nervous? It's kind of a big deal, right?
Delta Lima Alpha,
it's okay, you can be nervous.
On Alpha and taxi to parking.
Alpha 7, Alpha 2 parking. Delta Lima.
Well, she'll depart, and then about an hour later, the Emirates will depart. Right, yeah, no, yeah. The 747 will depart first, and then the Emirates about an hour, about 4:40. What?
Junction 8 November Charlie, wind 25011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear 25 left, 8 November Charlie. Yeah, 1589, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1589.
Well, my camera just died.
You overcharged it. Francis with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Francis.
Yana 1589, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1589.
Bridge 1073, runway 25 right, line up away.
George, the super chats. Greetings from Germany. Mega show. Oh, it's only going to get better. You guys up late there in Deutschland. Thank you so much. Ian, a member for 1 month. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Ian. And a friend Thomas, a member for 24 months, officially with the Sheriff Badge. A silver member, says Lufthansa filmed this morning in Frankfurt. Greets. Oh, this one. Well, how cool is that? See, this is the world of live plane spotting for you. Plane Media, Thomas there. Live streaming this queen in Frankfurt this morning. Now here in Los Angeles, heading back to Deutschland.
1073, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Landon with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landon. Would you ever head to New York to do some JFK plane spotting? Love the streams. Keep up the great work. Landon, yes. We're in the process of figuring out the date for that. But yes, we will be heading to JFK. I've never. What is it, Conan?
America 41, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Cartoni,
right,
close.
RNAV Docker.
Sean with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Kevin, I work at Atlantic Aviation at SJGJ, St. Augustine, Florida. I see planes all day, every day. Love watching your show and seeing all the plane enthusiasts from around the world. It is quite the community that we have here on the show, that is for sure. Sean, thank you so much. Keep cool there in Florida. Again, if you guys are just joining us, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Due to construction there on the taxiway on the north side, all 747-8 international aircraft as well as A380s for the time being will be departing here on 25 left here on the south side. You videotaped too much today, huh?
Yes. Filmed for 1 hour on Facebook. Stream. I filmed some.
792, wind 23013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Well, it sounds like you've had a filled day. Hard-working day, huh?
Yes. What time is it now?
3:40.
Yeah, it's almost like 4:40.
Yeah. Time for dinner, right? Where are you going to go?
Mom cooked dinner.
Oh, your mom's cooking you dinner today?
Yeah.
Wow, lucky you. All right, well, lucky you. Enjoy your mom's cooking. All right, Wise. We'll see you on the next one, all right? All right. See ya. All right, waiting for the Queen to make that U-turn. Head here to the south side.
LA Tower, friendly 805 with you on 25 left.
So 805 Hotel, wind 24012, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
What's going on here? Wait, she did this yesterday, didn't she? That's right. She didn't make that left on Lima. Almost gave me a heart attack. You should go out there and make a left-hand turn.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, cleared
on, I believe, Delta and make another turn on Papa and then come back to Quebec and then come over to Alpha. If that makes any sense. It's like the freeways in LA. Oh, Yankee Tango is here tomorrow. Oh, off by 1 day. All right, if you guys are watching on TikTok or behind the scenes and you're not watching the main show, definitely come over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos Live. You got to check this out. The Queen should be making a left-hand turn onto Delta, the taxiway there on the north side.
Tower 072 AV, good afternoon, establish ILS 25 left, 60 knots.
That's exactly how it was played out yesterday.
25 left, 072.
Air 1023, contact Total departure.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, just a minute out from a south side arrival on 25 left. All right, the Queen waiting for some traffic before making that left-hand turn. There she goes, making that left-hand turn onto Delta.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And golf, 25 right, contact ground.
Give her a few moments to head on down to taxiway Delta there on the north side. We'll catch back up with her as she makes her way back here to the south side. We'll cross over Quebec, taxiway Quebec over 25 right and 25 left. For a departure and 25 left, she will obviously head on down taxiway Alpha, which is right in front of our cameras here, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this. Dan, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dan. Yes, the Lufthansa is heading to the south side. I've been kind of talking about this all day. All 380s, all 747-8 intercontinental planes, all taking off on the south side. Starting yesterday for the time being, as they are doing construction on the taxiway on the north side, as forcing all, because of the wingspan issue, all 747-8 intercontinentals and A380s to the south side for departures on 25 left, which I don't think anybody's minding, except Bob. Bob, we have to investigate. The fact that Later Tater said, poor Bob, I'm thinking that someone probably wrote a mustache on your magnet inside the tower, huh? I think so. Now we're gonna have to sell the... Well, we don't sell the magnets. We give out the magnets. Now we're going to have to put a little mustache. That is the big Q, Qatar Airways 71 X-ray, heading back to Doha. That A350-1000 now pushing back. And here she comes, the Lufthansa Queen, to the south side.
Airframe 072, taxi hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima from 072.
I'm shocked this whole park is not full of plane spotters right now.
4872, contact
This is actually rare video and photo wise than the King departures.
072 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Right, and 125.
Under 457 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, turn left 1 Alpha, taxi to 25 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, right, clear to cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, after left Alpha, holding 25.
Already cleared to cross over the 2 runways. Not a lot of traffic here on the south side. We do have the Air France 777 heading toward Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn as the Air France SkyTeam livery 777 heads on down to 24 left. So the Queen has no traffic to deal with here on the south side. We'll now cross over 25 rights as well as 25 left and head over here to taxiway Alpha for a south side departure on 25 left. He's ready to get up close to the Lufthansa Queen, now on Alpha. Well, now continuing down to 25 left. Just in time for the oh, just perfect timing. Great. Boy, we couldn't time that any better, could we? Oh boy. LA, it's never a dull moment. Sorry, Queen. All right, back to you. Well, there goes my beautiful audio of the Queen going down to Alpha. That was completely destroyed. Perfect timing. Perfect. Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 474 heading back to Guangzhou. It's a 777. We'll be heading to 25s for a departure coming up.
Okay, W694, full length runway 25, right line of point.
Line of 25, right, jet was 631.
So 474 heads off on the tower traffic, 15 miles out, runway 25 left line of point.
Runway 25, 25 left, 474 heads.
And the big Q starting her taxi there on Kilo as the Air France and the Sky Team livery 777-300ER rolls down to 4 left there on the north side.
JetBlue 624 on at the Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, please take off, right, JetBlue 624.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen continuing her taxi down to Alpha. Landon with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Landon. I will be in LA this summer. Hopefully I can meet you. Well, we'll be here. Looking forward to it, Landon. Robert's becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert.
Mike is now available, wind 26010, altimeter 2995.
No, you can't make that up. I'll tell you, that used to be the going saying for my reporter and I in TV news here in Los Angeles. We'd always say, you just can't make this stuff up. All right, the 777 lined up, ready to go on 25 left, heading to Guangzhou. This is China Southern Cargo. As the Lufthansa Queen continuing her taxi still on Alpha.
1924 off on the tower, heavy 777 holding in position, caution with turbulence, wind 24013, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1924.
China Southern 474 heavy, RNAV Piper, wind 24014, gust 19, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Piper RNAV and runway 25 left, takeoff, Southern 474.
All right, the 777 now rolling down to 25 left.
Up 457 heavy, already.
China 457 heavy, thank you. China Southern 474 heavy, contact for departure.
Contact for departure, Southern 474 heavy.
What's up? All right, Lufthansa is saying that they are ready. All right, we don't need any more of this. No more motorcycles for the Queen's departure, please. Officers, can we close down the Imperial Highway so we get some great audio here, please? You know that's going to happen. They're all going to be coming back from Dockweiler now, going back east on Imperial as the Queen takes off. I just know it. Prepare yourself. Friendly reminder, if you guys are liking today's stream, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes, actually. We're just really close. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest, best way to help support the channel here today. Over 3,000 people watching all around the world. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live, and we are witnessing something that's very rare here at LAX. This is the second day this has been happening. This will be happening for many months to come. I give it a week or so, and no one will care anymore. Oh, Lufthansa and A380s are departing on the south side. Ah, yeah, we've seen that. I hope not. You never get enough of it, right? Of course, you don't want to leave after the Lufthansa taking off. We do have the Emirates A380, which will be departing on the south side on 25 left as well.
Traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 25 left, 457.
All right, so the Queen now will line up for departure on 25 left.
Extra heavy, Los Angeles Tower, you'll be in trail of the heavy 747 on the parallel runway. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Caution with the traffic, line up and wait.
We got 3,000 likes. Yes, we did. Thanks, you guys. All right, we should be seeing the Queen here any second. Of course, we're kind of blocked by another Queen. All right. She is now making her way over to 25 left. Barely see it. As we have the Qatari 747-8 Boeing business jet kind of in the way there. Only in LA, right? All right, here we go. No craziness on Imperial Highway, please. It's so quiet here at Imperial Hill. You could hear pin drop.
421. Country 421.
All right, she is now rolling down at 25 left, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
4011, just 19er, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, country 421.
Big Q also lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
The 457 heavy, contact, book out departure, thanks.
Goodbye, this is the 457.
Qatari 71 extra heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 24012, just 19er, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
All right, up next, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-Ray, heading to Doha, the A350-1000. Next departure on 25 right. All right, like I said, we will see that Emirates that you see there at the gates of Tom Bradley will also be departing here on the south side coming up. You don't want to miss that. It's about roughly about half an hour, 40 minutes from now. All right, the Big Q now rolling down at 25 right. See you guys. Nice to see you guys again.
United 1843, net Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. United 1221, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, just 1 niner, runway 25 to left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, United 1221.
Tower 71 extra heavy, contact for departure.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. What a day of plane spotting it has been, and we are not done. So don't go anywhere for more continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on May 28th, 2023. And what a big day this has been. And like I just mentioned, we got another A380 that will depart here on the south side, so don't go anywhere. I got you covered here at Imperial Hill. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Unfortunately, Plane Jockey Rudy out sick here today. And boy, is he missing a show. All right. So our next live broadcast after today, we're not done yet. We'll be back. Actually, be back. We haven't even been there before. We're going to Boston. Going to Boston next week for the return of the Lufthansa A380. Who's excited for that? Oh, Allison and one of our great mods. Allison's going to be there. I think a lot of people are going to be in Boston. Hi. Don't worry, I got plenty of goodie bags. I learned my lesson in DC. I didn't bring enough goodie bags. I actually ran out the last day. Could you believe it? I'll have plenty of goodie bags this time around. Coming in from Minneapolis, Sun Country Airlines flight 421. It's a 737-800. So the A380 comes in on Thursday. They're in the Boston. Oh, stand by. BTS should be back up. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming from Honolulu. It's an A330-200 landing up there on the north side, here on the south side now.
United 1221, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, call United 1221, that's one.
Make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Should actually pull into one of the first gates there at the hottest club. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1711 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321.
5 left, good land.
Polaris 25 left, clear to land, Polaris 344. Just to let you know, 1,000, approximately, we're 2,500. We just saw a balloon below us. I mean, it was like a blue color. Just let us know, solid aircraft. Polaris 344, okay, at 2,500.
Blue
yeah, we
balloon.
are 2,500 now, and we just saw a balloon. We just passed it about 10 seconds above. It was like a blue color. It was a small balloon. Polaris 344, thank you for the report. Polaris 344, can you report the bases? You say for Polaris 344? Polaris 344, the cloud bases, can you advise us the cloud bases?
Alexis T gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis. All right, we'll get Bob out here in a second.
1711, RNF Docker, wind 250.
Looks like the Hawaiian A330 pulling into one of the first gates there at the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Alexis D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis. With those 5 gifted memberships here today, our membership count is at 104 memberships. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support as always. Waiting on that American A321 is our next departure here on the south side, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Also have American Airlines Flight 136. It's a 777-300ER heading to London now, pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4. That will be a southside departure coming up.
Typical runway, clear to land, Polaris 344. Polaris 344, runway 5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, my left, Polaris 344. 775, lost in tower, then connect, cross runway 25 right, short of runway 25 left. Connect, go back right, and on top of 5 left. Clear to 1711, contact for the flight site. Take care.
Tower, good afternoon, American 817 on the ILS 25 left.
American 817, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Use caution, there might be a balloon in your vicinity around 2,500 to 3,000. Wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25
Danny Ortiz, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Oh, Danny, you're 1 month away from your sheriff badge. Hey, Kevin and Rita, really enjoying the stream. Emirates Flight 215. Yes, we're waiting on that departure. Rita's been long gone. Rita didn't even say goodbye to me. She just kind of like up and left. I guess what's... Rita's tired. Polaris Flight 344 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A321 landing here on the south side as the 777
344, exit to the
being
right
pushed back outside of Terminal 4.
Hotel to Lima.
It's the London flight.
Hotel 7, Hotel to Lima. This is just 775, Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi that lands via Alpha.
So thank 258 and taxi Alpha to the 100
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
This is just 775, taxi to parking, thank you. Monitor ground on point 75.
Monitoring point 75, 775.
Loss 344, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Flight 344 at Lima, clear to cross runway 25 right at Lima. Contact 075. Flight 344, thank you.
VistaJet Malta coming in from Monterey. It's a Global 6000 here on Alpha.
Oh, Tower United 2399, switching for pilot 2 left.
United 2399, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2399.
Oh, maybe that American 777 is heading to the north side. Kind of interesting that the tail is actually heading to the east. Spirit Airlines Flight 1454 heading to Oakland, California. It's an A320neo, brand new, just delivered June of last year, heading to 25 right here on the south side. Airline Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. Just 4 minutes out. Currently over downtown Los Angeles. Will be a north side arrival on 24 right.
American 817, they're just pushing your gate. Taxi via hotel at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American.
Well, they are just pushing that 777 way out of the way.
Hello, Tower Delta 685, ILS 25 left. Bearing 1454, Los Angeles Tower, ready? Bearing 1454 on at the Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
On at the Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, going 1454.
Stowing on that Spirit A320neo heading to Oakland. Flight 1454 is our next departure here on the south side. And what's this? This is normally a north side departure. Virgin Atlantic 8 Yankee. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to London. I can't remember the last time I saw a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner depart here on the south side. A lot of things we haven't seen in a long time, if ever, here on today's live stream.
American 817, Juliet, crossway 25 right, behind the Alaska Embraer, and contact ground on 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, behind Alaska.
Bearing 1454, contact the departure.
Departure,
Have a super chat coming through PayPal.
5 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right,
Dale Whitmore with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Dale. Nice, relaxing day watching the stream. Enjoy Boston next week. Thank you so much, Dale. Now he wrote it. Says relax. LAX in all caps.
2994.
Thank you so much, Dale. Has been a relaxing day. Hopefully you guys here in the US are enjoying your long Memorial Day weekend. Technically, I guess tomorrow is my day off. Technically, tomorrow's my day off. Right. I never have a day off. That's fine. A lot of stuff going on. Like we've been mentioning, we're heading to Boston. I leave on Tuesday morning on JetBlue. I'll be giving you complete coverage there in Boston next week in 4K AVL on the fly, just like we did there in DC, which was last week. It's so weird that when I say that. Last week we're in DC. This week we're in LA. And now next week we're back to the East Coast. Our next major event here on the live stream will be the 24-hour live stream at the H mid-June. And then we'll be making our way up to Alaska at the end of June. And other than that, we've got a lot of other stuff going on, but I've been told to zip it. Zip it. Zip it good.
Tower 3738, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
What's going on the north side? We're just at Delta Airlines Flight 685, coming in from JFK, a 767-400ER, land here on the south side. Not coming to Europe this summer. We have a lot planned here in the U.S. this summer. Doesn't mean I wouldn't come there in the fall. But you know what I'm about to say, right? So for whatever reason, they are sending the American 777 to the north side, going to London, yet the Dreamliner with the Virgin Atlantic, which is usually a north side departure to London, heading here to the south side.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, fastest crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right, runway 25 right,
Psych! That's a U-turn for the American 777. Ah, you were kidding with me, weren't you? They thought they had us, didn't they? Thinking they were going to the north side. Psych! Turning it around. Heading back there on Bravo.
296, taxi Alpha signature, monitor ground, 0.75. Taxi Alpha to signature, monitor ground, 0.75.
It's Delta 767-400ER. We'll head up to terminals 2 or 3 there on the north side.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, just take off.
Tower United 1494, we do left left.
United 1494, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right left, third land.
United 783, Los Angeles Tower, full length, caution to wake turbulence, and your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, full length, United 783.
All right, our next departure on 25 right. A very rare Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner departure here on the south side. And she is already rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Virgin 8 Yankee Head, contact Delta Departure.
Special touch, Virgin 8 Yankee. Bye-bye.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Papeete, flight 7, tail to the south. Well, at this point, I don't know. It could be a north side, could be south side departure.
United 783, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 2657,
Becky England gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Becky. Looking for Bob. Bob? Bob? The right streamer is over here, not over there, Bob. Over here. Get over here, Bob. What are you doing hanging out with the other streamer over there? Come on, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Becky England gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Becky.
Tower 3738, Yankee Hotel, Lima, hold course on runway 25 right. Hotel.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 783. It's a 737 MAX 9 heading to Washington Dulles.
American 2657, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 right. Docker, 1362, Los Angeles, 5 right.
5 right, line up to left.
United 783, contact for departure.
United 783, we'll see you.
Tower Scotch 4894, and Zulu 25 left.
Tower 4894, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear
One of my great mods, Allison N, with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Allison. Allison's plenty of sunshine heading your way. Zippity doo dah. Safety over to BOS and see you soon. Oh, zippity doo dah safely over to BOS Boston and see you soon. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Allison. Allison, is there a Dick's Sporting Goods somewhere around Boston, Logan? Random question, I know. That was American Airlines Flight 2657 heading to Cabo in an A321. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica in a 737-800. That'll be followed by an American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER.
American 136 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 136 Heavy, clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Your discretion, runway 25 right, line up the lane. 25 right, line right, Alaska 1362, contact for the departure.
Over to SoCal, Alaska 1360.
Tower Delta 377, now left, 25 left.
I don't think Allison heard my question. All right, I got the 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
United 1494, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right.
American 136 Heavy, contact for the park.
Motor SoCal, good day, American 136 Heavy.
Asiana Airlines, the A350 here on the south side after landing up there on the north side and 24 right. Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in an A320neo.
Spirit 184 on M Docker and 25010.
All right, Allison. You probably know why I'm asking. I don't even know if I'm going to need it or not. I don't know. Because I'm going to have my car. I just use my car as a wagon. Allison, do you need a new fold-up wagon? Oh, Dix is pretty far. All right, I'm going to have to just deal with lugging around the equipment, I think. Got the Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
4877 on F Docker, wind 26010, runway 25 right, 78.
Take up 5 right on F Docker, 104057. Tower up with 1464, check on ILS, runway 5 left.
Tower 4094, make the hard right on the hotel. Keep the 1464 loft on the tower, wind 7010, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear line 25 left, up with 1464.
Spirit wind 184, contact for the park.
Clear line, flight 4.
Last 1388 off on the tower, be about 3 minutes to traffic up the north complex.
Copy, last 1588.
Tower 4094, taxi hotel to Golf.
Hotel to Golf, Tower 48.
Looks like the Asiana A350 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 2611 Los Angeles Tower, QC plans for a Foxtrot intersection.
Any plans for DFW? We were just there just like a month and a half ago. Yeah, we'll go back to Dallas-Fort Worth. We have a good time when we go there. We've got a lot coming up this summer, though, and into the fall. Some things that we were going to do mid-June. That's why we were pushing the 24-hour live feed to another time. But unfortunately, we had to push what we were going to do in mid-June to now August. So that now frees up the 24-hour live stream at the H Hotel. What we had planned for mid-June is still going ahead. It just had to be pushed to August.
Skywest 4894 Golf, cross runway 25 right, pass behind the United 75, and then contact ground on point 75.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1388, heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER.
Go to 377 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 179 Delta 377.
I don't know where Asiana is going. Did you miss your turn? Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, that is Delta Airlines Flight 377 on an A321.
Departure frequency 124.3. Land for a heading of 220. Traffic is crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wait.
Okay, 25 right, line up and wait. We'll land on a 228 and new departure frequency 24.3 United 26 left.
Los Angeles Tower, SkyWest 4731, RNet 5 miles. SkyWest 4731, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, SkyWest 4731.
Still loading up the A380. If you guys are just tuning in, this Emirates A380 will depart here on the south side and 25 left. Of course, we had the Emirates A380 depart on 25 left last Sunday as well. That was because, well, the King was too heavy. Today, all has to do with construction on the taxiway on the north side, causing all A380s and 747-8 intercontinental planes to take off on the south side for at least a month to 3 months as they deal with that construction.
369 heavy, 170 to GT, ILS 25 right.
County 369 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25
Next departure,
left,
United Airlines Flight 2611 heading to SFO in an A320. I'm not quite sure where Asiana A350 is going to. Maybe just taking a spin around LAX until the gate opens up.
United 2611 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Now, it's really too bad that the Korean Air 747 Queen is not going to be departing. That doesn't happen until later this evening. Wouldn't that be a sight? Originally coming in as Flight 11, she will now be towed over to the far west side and will be brought back to Tom Bradley a bit later. Tater. You have a Queen coming in, Kalena Air, Flight 369, coming in from Honolulu to 747-400 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side. It's followed by Moss. It's a cargo aircraft, Flight 8872, coming in from Mexico City. It's 767-300ER, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 32 years of age.
Cargo 6872 heavy, 8872 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles control of heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land. I've got about 872 13 on that Docker, wind 26010, runway 25 right, clear to take off. Direct 2012, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt to A340-300, just 13 minutes out. The Air Tahiti Nui heading back to Papeete, rolling down 24 left on the north side.
Got 4731, taxi hotel, and hold short of hotel 5.
Hotel, hold short, hotel 5, Scott's 4731.
That's Flight 12 on that Docker, wind 6010, runway
of Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich and a 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. American A13, contact for departure. Departure, American A13.
Any local LAX plane spotters out there can remember if Flight 12 used to be an late afternoon departure when it was an A380? Anybody remember that? Coletta Air, the Queen, next arrival on 25 left. Come on, let's go long. We need a little go long action here. It's a good sign. Maybe not. So many queen tails in the way of the arrival on 25 left. Yeah, going really short. Oh boy.
369 Heavy, left it off of 7, left onto Alpha, and then contact ground on 0.75.
Connie 369 Heavy, left on Alpha 7, left onto Alpha 375 for ground, Connie.
American 2012, contact for departure.
Departure, American. Hey Tower, good afternoon, I got 1331 with you. ILS 25 left.
Left 1331, lost on the tower, 9 miles, and trailed heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 and 9er, runway 5.
All right, well, Whammy, you've been my best friend again here today. That's for you, Coletta Air. Can't have it all, can you?
Laser 6 affirmative, but line up and wait. Air 1700, contact for departure. Departure, 1700.
All right, the good news, they've closed
Friendly 806.
cargo doors.
At the shoreline,
They've loaded all the baggage on the Emirates A380. It is 4:40. That is the scheduled time for departure. So he should be pushing back here shortly.
American 2865.
Michael with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Have a great time in Boston. Though spotting is an adventure at times, LAX can't be beat.
United 2146, off on the tower, racing 5 right, line away.
Oh, well, you know, it's an adventure. That's why we're taking ABL on the fly. If we got to move around, we'll move around. It's all good. You guys are absolutely going to enjoy what we're going to do in Boston. So, wish I could tell you more, but I can't.
Los Angeles Airport Commission Oscar now available in 26010, altimeter 2994.
Eva Air, the 777-300ER, landing there on the north side. I'm heading over here to the south side.
121.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 1 to 175. Master 887.
Scout 4731, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, 4731.
Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial, flight 806 in the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan.
Desert 1464, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 25 right, expect, ground.
Again, this is Flight 12 coming in from Taipei in this 9-year-old 777-300ER. This is the older livery, the lime green livery. I have stated many times my preference is this livery compared to the new one. Though I do like the new livery on the Eva Air Cargo 777. That looks a lot better on the shorter version 777, I think.
United 2146 on at the Docker, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, United 2146.
Clear wings 953, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of await.
25 right, line of await, clear wings 953.
And 806, contact with departure.
Korean Air Cargo, Flight 274, heading to Seoul. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Up first, United Airlines Flight 2146, heading to Denver, Colorado, and the 737-900ER. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 953, heading to Detroit, Michigan, in an A320. And American Airlines Flight 2865, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, in an A321.
Clear 953 on F Docker, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 and flight 275 again, runway 25 right, line up at 125 right, left, wind 25. Clear wings 955, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right.
296, Los Angeles Tower.
Looks like everyone's getting ready for the pushback of the King. This will be our third King departure here on the south side here today.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Last 1331 at hotel, hold for the hotel 5.
Hotel for the hotel 5, last 1331.
Yeah, 2146, contact.
Looks like a south side departure for Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300, just 3 minutes out.
450 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The 450 heavy, good left, is up left.
American 2865 on F Docker, wind 250 at 10, left right.
On F Docker, 25 right, full length, good takeoff, next 2265.
Clear wings 953, contact for departure.
Clear bar, square 953.
Regency 926, this is remaining from Gulf intersection at 7,800. Are you able?
We are able.
Thank you. Plans for that?
Will do.
Beastie Lucifan sound back with the super chat. Thank you so much, sound. Been super show again, Kevin. Next stop, Boston. Absolutely. Tomorrow, Kevin takes a day off. I'll be working. Who am I kidding? Then I fly for about 5.5 hours on Tuesday. There on JetBlue. And then stay tuned. I'll keep you guys updated with the rest of the week. Shiftless when idle, a member for 9 months is gold member. Hello, Plane Jockey Kevin and the mods and fellow Av friends. Let's all remember those that fell this Memorial Day weekend and never let their sacrifice be forgotten. Well said. Absolutely. Shiftless when idle, thank you so much. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on this 777-300ER.
Regency 926, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff, Regency 920.
Clear wings 955, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel,
Well, it's getting a little crowded up here again. I think the word has gotten out. Another A380 is going to depart. I feel like this is like a restaurant inside the airport. People come and go throughout the course of the day. and I'm just the wait staff over here witnessing it throughout the course of the day. Because I haven't gone anywhere. I've been standing right here for over 9 hours, believe it or not. How do I do it? I have no idea. All right, the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt's next arrival here on the south side is the Swiss 777 makes that turn, heading into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
Greener 274 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready? Runway 25 left.
A4, we are ready, 25 left, Greener 274.
When is that? I'm glad someone brought that up. When is the CBS interview going to air? So originally I'd heard it was going to air this past Saturday, but I'm kind of glad it didn't because I don't think a lot of people watch TV and news over the holiday weekend. So it could be next Saturday. It could be definitely next Saturday. Well, it could be definitely next Saturday, or it could be the Saturday after. It's definitely next Saturday or the Saturday after. Again, next Saturday or the Saturday after. Hopefully I will hear more information next week. If it is airing next Saturday, I will definitely keep you guys updated. We're in the home stretch. Getting nervous. I don't know if I can see myself on TV. I'm sure they did a great job editing it together to make myself sound somewhat interesting.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy via hotel to Lima.
Greener 274 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Level to Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, runway 274.
Creating a cargo, the 777 heading to Seoul, lined up, ready to go on 25 left. This is national news. This is not local news. This is national news. This is CBS Morning News. It airs on a Saturday morning. The CBS Morning News Saturdays is what it's been, or what it's called. I guess it's a really good show.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short, 0 1. Greener 274 Heavy, contact back at the park, thanks.
Departure, Greener 274 Heavy. Up 1779, approach.
Up 1779, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25
So again, this
left,
is national news. National news, not local. We did local news, Channel 7 KABC here in Los Angeles. We also did local live shots for the morning show that Channel 10 KSAZ there in Phoenix. This is a whole different beast. This is national CBS News. If you guys tuned in to the behind the scenes when they came out and interviewed us high atop the H Hotel, you saw it was quite the setup. Multiple cameras, lots of lights. No makeup though. I could have used makeup. Maybe I should have hired my own makeup person that day.
Entire America 2547 is Hyundai for 25 left.
All right, here we go. One of the moments of the day we've all been waiting for. Another A380 departure here on the south side.
2547.
1359, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, landing contact ground on 0.75.
That's Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Los Angeles Airport information pop is available, wind 260 at 11, altimeter 29904.
No, don't worry. It's not going north. Can't go north. It's got to go south. Yes, we had Captain JC on today's show. That was earlier, way earlier, like almost the start of the show. He was here for about 2 hours taking your questions. We love when Captain JC stops in. The biggest takeaway from his interview today was I had no idea that if there was smoke that fills a cabin in a commercial plane, there's actually a checklist. It's a long checklist, he said, for the flight attendants to actually open up one of the doors in the back of the plane. I couldn't believe that. You learn something every day. Michelle, don't worry about it. It's going to be online. It will be on YouTube. It will be on CBS website. If you can't catch it on Saturday morning at CBS, don't worry. Seriously, do not worry. It's going to be on social media. I guarantee. Doug Webster becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Doug.
American 2308, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right.
Yes, we also, at the end of today's show, we handed Mr. Captain JC a official Airline Videos Live traveling mug container. Something new we have at Shop AVL. It's metal. It's nice. I said you can have this on your plane. He was talking about using it in his car. I was like, yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, I've heard great things about this CBS Saturday morning show. And that's the show we'll be on. Again, if you don't watch that day, if you don't watch on, let's say it's next Saturday, don't freak out that you're not going to ever see it, because it will be, I was told they're going to put it on YouTube. It will be on their website. And I will certainly link to all of that. So don't be afraid. The only person that should be afraid is me.
American 2308, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2308.
American 2547, your gate's still occupied on hotel, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hotel short of Hotel 5, American 2547.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the south side, but I can't dare move the camera off the Emirates A380. Oh, Brian Henry. Oh, I think you're going to be on that CBS segment. I guarantee you, because shortly after Brian Henry and his son Branson, they were there at DFW and they got interviewed by CBS. And the CBS producer, about probably a week or so after that, I guess they've been going through the video, Brian, and they said, do you have the behind the scenes, the jockey cam video when Brian and Branson were being interviewed on your channel? I said, yes. So I had to send it to them. So I guarantee you, Brian and Branson, you guys are more than likely on that CBS segment. Almost guaranteed.
2308, contact for the departure. Departure, make it 23. Airport 82 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 69 Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi Lima, hold short only 25 right, 39 on Heavy.
Surface Heavy, can you make the turn here at Juliet? Hold short runway 25 right.
Confirm we are able for Juliet and hold short 25 right, 39 Heavy.
Surface Heavy, okay. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 121.75.
News the top of the hour, 5 p.m. This is the Emirates A380. Makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. And officially 5 p.m. What we've all been waiting for, the Emirates A380 heading here to the south side for your departure. What a day it has been. LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 28th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. But enough about me. Let's get back to the king. It's all about you.
121.75
Number 37 Victor Super, Los Angeles Tower.
Will it cross over at Lima? That's what we would like to see.
Super, Los Angeles Tower. Go ahead, Emirates 37 Victor. Emirates 37 Victor Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25
yes,
left.
That's what we want to hear. Lima,
Lima,
not Quebec.
Right,
Lima, crossing over at Lima. 1 out of 3 A380 crossovers here today. Not too bad. $377 Pete with the $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. How many new subs after the CBS interview? I say 10,000. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. We average about 35,000 subscribers a month. Can you believe that? 30 to 35,000 subscribers every month. So it could be more than that. It could be a lot more than that. All right. Hopefully we don't hear those motorcycles heading back east on Imperial.
65322, left at Alpha 7 onto Alpha contact ground, point 75.
Left Alpha 7. And then on Alpha ground, point 75.
All right, now crossing over 25 right.
Break 2211, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles of trail of a heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Also have a Queen about to land on 25 left, so that will hold the A380 Super before crossing over 25 left.
American 143, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing down.
Go figure, the Queen doing it again, holding up the King. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is 747-400. Next arrival at 25 left. All right, get the shot. Get the shot. All right. All right, get the shot. Ah, we missed our shot. Just in time. All right, the Queen landing on 25 left. I can almost guarantee this Queen is not going to go to Lima. No way.
Here to the right.
And indeed, going short. We'll turn off at Alpha 7.
Cross runway 25 left, Lima, then left on Alpha.
Oh, she is heading up to the northeast corner. All right. Here we go. Emirates now about to cross over 25 left.
25 seconds.
Yeah, American 2547, they just gave you this new gate 151, so we can head that direction.
2547, okay, I'll get you moved in a moment. American 143 on F Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 143.
American 2723, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 2723.
American 2547, continue on Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, American 2547.
Runway 25 left, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha
2723 on F Docker.
What a day of plane spotting here at LAX. The Emirates A380 now officially on Alpha. KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner up there on Bravo, also heading to the 25s for a Southside departure. The King and the Queen meet again here in just in a matter of moments.
American 143, contact for departure.
Quick departure, American 143.
United 490, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Give me a minute, line up and wait, United 490.
Look at that. I gotta tell you, this might go down as one of the absolute amazing live stream plane spotting live streams we've had on the channel. The terms of just traffic terms of seeing things we never really honestly ever see on the stream. Just amazing here today.
Flight 11 is still occupied. As able, hotel, full to the hotel 9.
Hotel, short, hotel 9, American 22 low.
American 2547, can you hotel to Juliet?
Hotel Juliet, American 547.
American 2723, contact for departure. American 2967, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2967.
American 2547, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 2547.
And this poor little American A319 over here, wearing the America West Retro Heritage livery, says, "What about me?" Sorry, we missed you. Good to see you again. Always a pleasure.
At 490, 12509, on average doctor, runway 25 right, 355.
Team member, clear for takeoff on our Falcon at 490.
Seriously, like today, not talking about the live streamer, but if you're just out here all day long shooting photographs, plane spotting, or just plane spotting, taking photographs here at LAX here today. If you're here at Imperial Hill throughout the course of the day, maybe you're still here, you are definitely going home one happy camper. I can guarantee it. You have a absolute smile on your face. The photo opportunities here at LAX, something we have not seen here in quite some time. Now, yes, the weather could have been a little bit better, but you can't have it all, right?
It's 2547, approximately 25 right, let's do it, and take down 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, American 2967.
Well, if it doesn't get any better, the One World livery on the Big Q A350-1000 now pushing back from the gates. Tom Bradley.
KLM 604 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, south of Boston downfield.
Martin V, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Martin. Hey, Kevin. By my calculations, you'll hit 1 million subscribers New Year's Day. Can we do it? You're the best. Believe it. I think we can. Boy, what a New Year's party that's going to be at the H, huh?
Heavy will depart the runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left.
At 490 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Good day, then 490.
All right, the Emirates A380, next departure on 25 left.
Number 37 Victor Super, 12509 on Piper, runway 25 left,
All right, if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Boy. KLM Dreamliner getting set for a departure on 25 right.
Understood. Hyper, Emirates 37.
Our third A380 Super here today on the live broadcast on departing on 25 left.
Wait turbulence, with the Airbus departing your runway, continue to hold in position, looking left and 90 seconds. Good, 604 Heavy. Number 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure for flight.
Amazing. All right, we're not done yet. Don't go anywhere. We get the KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam with a 787-10 Dreamliner. It looks like we also have Speedbird 777-300ER. Excuse me, on Kilo. Heading to the south side. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. That's not all. Also have United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. And the big Q. The One World delivery, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, as you see right there. Much more action left to go here today.
KLM 604 Heavy, wing 509er, RNAV 6 Doctor, runway 25 right. Let's take off 25 right, KLM 604 Heavy.
Charlie, just play from 2 on the island.
Legion 772 Heavy on Legion 772 Los Angeles County. Good afternoon, engine 508. Approximately turbulence executed by Heavy 767 on 5 left third line.
35 left, third line.
All right, the KLM Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. All right, Speedbird now making her way down to 25 rights, and the One World livery and the big Q, A350-1000, should follow.
All right, 2 left turns on Alpha, next to Park with monitor.
KLM 604 Heavy, contact SoCal departure for flight.
Thank you, bye-bye, KLM 604 Heavy.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set for next week in Boston. There's a cheap. Whew, boy. Ron in Toronto with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Ron saying today was awesome. Well worth the time spent watching. Wife, opinion notwithstanding. Well, tell her I said hello. Ron, thank you so much.
205, I like that one. 5 right, line up for wing.
5 right, line up for wing, American.
3518.
Oh, I totally forgot about this. Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. It's an A330-900, the Neo, all-striped green livery. I totally forgot about this. With everything going on here today, I totally forgot. That's heading toward the north side. We also have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, Flight 518, heading to the south side. Sade Hopkins, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sade. Working from home and watching today's stream. Let's just say not much work is getting done. Epic show today. I think you said it best. Epic show indeed. Sade, thank you so much. Tomorrow's another day. You can get everything done tomorrow, right? As a reminder, we're not back on Tuesday. Now, normally Tuesdays we are at the H. We will not be on Tuesday, so it gives you an extra day, Sade, to get that housework done.
Region 772, hold for running 25 right after.
Hold for 25 right after.
Tower United 1275 is under inbound and the top is 30 is
At 1275 on San Luis Tower, copy 2209, run on 25 left to the land, approximately 30 minutes to the
Well, I am certainly glad to see
copy full on a 180 to the land, 25 left.
the striped livery back on this A330 Neo. It's been about a month since the last time we saw one.
San Luis Tower, good afternoon, fully ready.
It was a Sunday like today. I think we saw this exact same plane, the green stripe.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 205.
205 heavy, running 25 right, hold on to the line, takeoff.
25 right, 9 up and wait till length. Traffic control, thank you, 228, Foxtrot heavy.
Quite the livery. All right, the FedEx MD-11, the next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
Allegiant 772, traffic will hold them.
MD-11.
Cross on the 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead to the ground.
Wow. I was just told the Qatari 747-8 Boeing business jet is lit up. Well, the way this day is going, will this MD-11 go all the way to Lima? That's the kind of day we're having here. Not likely.
3518 heavy, make 2 left turns at Alpha 7 on Alpha, attached to the parking, monitor ground point 75 on the way today.
Alright, left on Alpha, left on, or Alpha 7 Alpha, ground, 0.75 today.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot heavy, 12409er, RNAV to Doctor, running 5 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, cleared for takeoff on after Docker, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot heavy.
Tower 3365 Los
And our next departure, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot. Heading to London at a 777-300ER. All right, well. Going short. The one's for you, FedEx. All right, Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
Tower American 336 just inside of Honda.
American 336 Los Angeles Tower, good evening, 2509er, running 5 left to the land.
Go to land 25 left, American 336.
So we have a lot of heavies still left to go here on the south side. First up, United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. 777 at 200. Be followed by United Airlines flight 923 heading to London. And the 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways, at the one-wheel livery flight 9039 Charlie, A350-1000. And, well, we'll just throw this one into the mix as well. All Nippon Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, and the 787-8 Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on Bravo. What? They just keep on coming.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1275.
United 1170 heavy, 12508 RNAV to Doctor.
Barbara Sterling with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Barbara. Awesome support as always. Kevin, you stun me with your dedication to streaming. Please stay safe. Hello to all AVL. Well, thank you so much, Barbara. Awesome support. I'm crazy, Barbara. How many hours are we going on? Oh, well, we're not even at 10 hours. We're not at 10 hours yet. Not too crazy. Is it Shabs? A member for 2 months is a gold member. Help me through a very bad month. Praying for a bit longer tonight till I drift off to sleep. 1:20 a.m. here in the UK. Thanks, Kevin. Best wishes for the future. Well, we're here for you, for sure. We're going to be on a little bit longer, not too much longer, but certainly there's a lot going on here in front of our cameras. We can't turn it off just yet. As we do have the United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Next departure on 25 right.
Are you fully ready? Affirm.
I just can't get enough of this liver.
Corner 15 heavy, plan and exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, corner 15 heavy.
United 923 heavy, wind 2508, RNAV to Doctor, and 25 right, just to take back 5
Thank you, have a great day. 1170.
You know, when we saw that Air Transat A321 this morning, that was the first aircraft that I saw. I was like, today's going to be a good day, because we never see Air Transat. They do come in here to LAX, but it's a late night flight, so we never see them depart on Sunday morning. So we knew, we should have known when we opened up with that this morning, today was going to be a good day, and it certainly has been.
American 336, exit right, continue Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, well, Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 336.
39 Charlie, heavy 508, RNAV to Doctor, and 25 right, just to Doctor.
25 right, RNAV to Doctor. Hold short 25 right, now Juliet, American 336. Tower Skyway 5455 on the ILS, runway 25 left.
Yeah, 5455 LA Tower.
That was the flight to London, that United Dreamliner. Condor, A330 Neo, in the striped green livery. Heads over to the hottest club, and I gotta tell you, what a fitting livery for the hottest club here at LAX. You get straight in, no questions asked. Come this way. Right here. This way.
Got a few minutes waiting for you as well, so.
All right, we got the big Q in the one-world livery. Now rolling down to 5 right.
24, 125, active, just extra Foxtrot.
On 5125 heavy, disregard full length fully driven.
Roger, continue full length, 24, 125 heavy. And Juliet, clear crossing 5 right, point to 5, that's that Mercury.
How about Qantas coming in from Brisbane? A330-200, flight 15.
515 heavy, execute, and approximately 5 right, exit straight ahead for the kilo 1 into the ramp.
Okay, exit here and turn right onto Lima, cross runway 25 right then, straight ahead into kilo 1 to the ramp corner.
Sorry, 39 Charlie heavy, contact SoCal departure for your flight.
Thank you so much, see you next time, Qatar 3 next heavy.
Bye-bye.
Fleet Tower, hello, Blair, 922, you've been on CG 425 there.
922 left, 09, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Blair, 930.
Thunder. P-Shy? Becoming a silver member once again. I just apologize if I didn't get that last part of your name right.
American 1763, runway 25 right, line up and leg will be there. 25 right, line up.
We still have the On the Pond Airways flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for departure here on the south side. It's the Condor. Green striped livery, A330neo heads into the hottest club. See that red carpet? I see the red carpet. You guys see the red carpet? Instant access to the hottest club. Okay, the guys were saying that the Qatari 747 was lighting up. I got bad news for you guys. They're still loading it. It's not taking off anytime soon. They're loading the cargo. It's not taking off. Don't look so upset. I'm just letting you guys know. I think everyone was having their high hopes that this 747 Queen was going to take off. I think it's scheduled to take off at 9:30 tonight. And more than likely, that is the time that it will take off. They are loading the cargo into the cargo hold, but not going to be part of the stream here, unfortunately. All right, we have one more heavy departure, and then we are going to call it a night. And what a day it has been. We have another Qantas, this time a Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne. It's like 93, just 4 minutes out.
On the bottom 125, that's runway 25 right, back to 1.
Runway 25 right, right up on the base. 125 heading.
455. Full system, 5 right at Juliet.
So let's look at this day.
455.
Started with planes we never really see here on the broadcast. Captain JC came over, answered questions for about 2 hours live on the broadcast. Then we had double King departures, one after another here on the south side. Then we had awesome action throughout the course of the day. Then we had the Lufthansa Queen depart here on the south side. We had the Emirates A380 depart here on the south side. Lots of special liveries, lots of action. I say that's a good day. I was heading to Vegas. American Airlines Flight 1763 on that A319, originally with America West, delivered to them in November of 1998. All right, on the Pond Airways, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda. Next departure on 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right. Lima, right.
That was 5455, South will hold position, no delay, cross 5 right into it, down 75.
No delay, cross 55 right to Juliet, and over ground up 1.75.
Contact service out of Park, has good flight.
Contact start, audio 125.
Contact 4658, ILS, G5 left.
That's 4658 Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon.
All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
We're down to 559, at 9 on after Doctor. 5 right, please. On that Doctor, quick takeoff, 5 right, and 5. That's 37, Rock Hotel, and 5 right, 5 right,
Support as always as we bring it back here. That is the Qantas Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne, landing here on the south side, waiting to cross over 25 right. Where do I begin? What a day. I'm not exaggerating by any means. What a day it has been. Wow. That's all I can say. Well, that wraps it up here today. We'll be back next week in Boston as we take the show on the road, AVL on the fly. So look out for the 4K AVL streams coming up next week as we welcome back the Lufthansa A380 back to service there next week in Boston. All right. Awesome support from all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to our great mods doing a great job as well. Boy. Time to celebrate a great show, huh? Boy, oh boy. Rudy, it's too bad you weren't here today. Really too bad. Thanks, you guys. We'll keep you updated through the course of the week for Boston next week. Looking forward to it. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. To remind you guys, next Sunday we'll be back. We're going to pretty much witness the same A380 and 747 action here on the south side. So we look forward to that next Sunday. Until then, we give you Boston. A hot Boston. That wraps it up for this plane jockey here at Imperial Hill. We'll see you guys in Boston and next Sunday for the big Sunday show. And hopefully Rudy feels better by then. All right, get well, Rudy. All right, see you guys in Boston this week. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, bye-bye.